I just heard some footsteps then. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. That's almost certainly a note from Harry Churches. Yeah, so there's another note. What they've been spreading notes around the summer camp. That was the 23rd. So I think we have got a mixture of evildoers. Obviously, in their mind, they're not evildoers. I think we have got a good, quite a mixture. Diana, welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Not too much snow. Yeah, so we are being... This makes this sort of stuff quite difficult, so I've dumped most of my stuff off. Just in case. Oh, welcome in, Wes. Welcome in. Hope all is well. Trying to do a bit of stealth fishing. Just to get stocked up. A few people have been having issues just recently. Mufasa. Yeah, a few people have been having. I had a little bit, and Couch was having some as well, but he changed something. I think has sorted it out. Pitiful, absolutely pitiful. Have you unplugged your router for a couple of minutes? Not yet, because sometimes that can help for some bizarre reason. Yeah, I'm not sure. I did have it on console once, and I don't think there's anything to do anything similar, but I couldn't even get on my own server. It was horrendous. Now, that was something to do with the firewall of the internet service provider. But I moved the the actual hosted server to a different location and had no problem. So, but sometimes it can be your there'll be a firewall or something that stops it or plays it up. That was an extremely good guess to fill that one. Yeah, something's not running in the background or anything silly like that. I used to have that on official sometimes as well. That'd be like you'd go to open a door, your hand would flick, but the door wouldn't open for ages. %, I can slap Jack with it. Like fishing on the beach. Little bit of fishing, get us set up for the day. Catch 2 more fish. I'm not sure. I take it you tried Google and that connection issues. Fine. This could be a bad move. So that, at least that potentially narrows it down. I know it's not helpful. Not sure that's gone in the fire. So somebody has gone probably to the fishing spot. Got to watch that, it's badly damaged. That's going to drop into the oven if once that ruins. You catch them now and they're badly damaged. You can find them worn and pristine. just done a little bit of fishing, get a little bit of food on board. So there's a gone. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hello, hello. Here.
Hello.
Hello? Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I might be voice bugged. That's a bit of a gruff voice, whoever it was. Yeah, so this is the note. Very interesting note. When was that dated? 23rd, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, 23rd. And that was up at the summer camp. So, where would somebody be if they were going to shoot at you as you come through here? Anywhere. That gap there between the fence, that gap there between the fence. Up behind the water container, up by that truck, up in the containers, yellow crane, glass factory, all over. Get rid of these worms. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I might as well give these. I don't need 35 for the Derringer. I'd better give 15 away or 20 away to Jack. That's only for putting down dogs. He's got the Deagle. See how much wood we got left in this jerry can. Oh, that's good. Nearly full. Fantastic. So we're good to go, depending on what comes our way. Just hanging around as well, just to see if like anything went down last night or anything. If there's a bit apart from finding that note up. So, yeah, all quiet on the eastern front, from what I can see. Can hear the infected. It's like the calm before the storm. You gotta be careful what you wish for sometimes. Sounds like a goat. Getting here out of the wind. Or sheep. I'm not. They must have been chased by dogs or something. So we may hear shots. Yeah, they're over in the swamp. Oh, is that the red-eyed one? So they must have been chased from... They must have been chased from somewhere. Behind this pillar though. if they have been chased here as well, or they've been hit a few times, they could have been shot and run off. But I'm trying to think where you get the closest goats. I think there's sheep over the hill. Boris and Hammy around here. It does get quite noisy up here as well. When it starts to thunder and lightning, it's almost impossible to hear anything. I have to put the earplugs in, but that does muffle out. It doesn't muffle out speech, but it muffles out shots and everything else.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hi. It's Chet, Electro Riders.
Oh, hello, 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 hello. Let me pop down. Let me just pop down.
Ooh, you guys are definitely building up here. This is awesome.
Sadly, yeah, we're having the need to because it's not safe for people downstairs. Unfortunately, we'd like to build nothing there, but we're having to just react to how things increase or.
Yeah, we were here I think like a day ago with the who were they? The Blackthorn? They just rolled in and would not put their guns away, man. We had to leave. It was
Yeah,
too tense for us.
Occasionally, all the groups like that will pass through. It's nothing, it's not a regular occurrence, but it's certainly not uncommon for them to pass on their way through, just to see how things are. Really, we try to keep on tolerable terms. I wouldn't say favourable, because that means that you're.
Oh yeah.
And we're not. They just tolerate us because we're no threat. We don't, we don't get involved in. We try to remain neutral. That's what we try to do. Clearly, if we're in somebody's base and they're shooting at us, we'll shoot back, but we won't go out of our way to get, to try, and we just can't compete with them. That's being realistic in your abilities and not living in a little dream world where you can run around.
Yep.
But yeah, it's.
Dude, I've been pretty much everywhere. It's been nasty everywhere I go. I'm not gonna lie. I ran into the Legionnaires.
Yeah.
Do you guys know them?
Yep. Yeah, in Cherno.
Okay. Yeah. So do they live like in like that little like not industrial island, but like the island of like apartment buildings?
Yeah, the little peninsula. Yeah. So you have to go across the.
I'm pretty sure. It probably looks pretty damn fortified over there.
Yes.
I'm interested to go look, but I'm not sure how friendly they are. Because they were rolling 40 deep when I got basically like. They just came out of the tree line and walked through a field with like no fear.
Oh, infected just coming in.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, they try to keep order, but so, and this is where it gets difficult, because I mean we've been here. I haven't, but the group has been here nearly 3 years, I think, as in this location. The Legionnaires started in Balota, I believe, or when they resurfaced or they started again, they were in Balota, and then a couple of seasons ago they shifted into Cherno. So at the moment, and again, we don't judge, we don't get involved, but at the moment, I think the Legionnaires have got, and this works both ways. They've got things with the clowns going on, Blackthorn going on, probably Dam going on, for various reasons. Like I say, it's not for us to, we don't comment on anything like that. So, but we get on okay with the clowns. We've got no issue with the clowns. So it's difficult, but they understand that we try to remain separate from. Because there's always two sides to a story. I'm not saying one's right and one's wrong. There's just different views on the same incident, which causes all this. And most of the issues here are caused by misunderstanding, misinformation, and possibly a willingness not to apologise. Generally, it can be that simple.
Coming in.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Is that so? Who's that? Did you say?
Tino.
Oh,
Tino.
Tino. Welcome. Tino, this is Chet. Tino. Chet is. Well,
Nice to
you
meet you.
can say so. They're setting up the Electro Riders.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think we met the other day by the.
I did not
the
mean to
fishing
do that.
spot over there.
It's that muscle. There we go.
Yeah, I think we met the other day by the fishing spot over there.
Oh yeah. You're
Yeah.
It was it's not a great time to meet. It was very hot over here.
Was, yeah. Do you mind if I get some wood and start a fire here?
Absolutely. Help yourself. Again, just be a little bit wary. I mean, it hasn't picked up yet.
Yeah. I'll probably come back in a second. I need to access the storage space and put some stuff away. We're almost done, so you'll be free for all that soon.
Yeah, not a problem. So just happy to help with stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
I'll try and keep an eye on you again, just in case we start taking random shots like we have been recently.
It's all good. I'm gonna get the first gate unlocked and lock myself in for a
Perfect.
little bit. Jeff should be coming by at some point. He said he was running up north. If he hasn't perished, he should be back anytime soon.
Yeah.
I know he wanted to speak to one of the Fireflies, but I'm not sure who. This has been a good meeting spot.
At the moment, there's not a lot of Fireflies awake. They're gonna wake up a bit later.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Anyway, I'll be back in. I need to warm up.
Yeah.
A little cold.
So that's Tino. Now he's wearing an armband. But yeah, so they offered. This is what makes you laugh. They offered Blackthorn a raid hammer for trade, and I think it was Lincoln was like, "No, we're not. You know, they're not worth anything really, because that's the time they take. You can, you know, it's probably quicker to blast the doors off than it is to, and I think the lock drops to the floor anyway. I believe they're more probably useful if you're in the middle of nowhere. Somebody's built a random little stash somewhere that, you know, if they get coasted, he needs to look behind him every so often as well. That's what he's in.
Tino coming back in.
Yeah, no problem. I'll keep a little eye out. How's it been up the hill? I mean, it's never quiet. We all know that. Has it settled down?
Yeah, we're expecting a lot of movements in the next couple weeks.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's been okay so far.
Yeah, I say we took a couple of shots yesterday. Again, we don't know who it is or who they are, should I say? It could just be randoms. But there's a couple of times it's almost as if they've been waiting for us to show at a particular window, and poor old Jack tried to put the flag up, got sniped as soon as he left the upstairs.
Oh, shit.
And then he obviously
Sorry to hear that.
they didn't hit him. That was fine. It didn't hit him. And then, yeah. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, at least if they're shooting at us, they're not shooting randoms like has been quite popular just in the last couple of weeks.
So I was curious, Rusty. Is there some woodsmen that are gonna go to the fight night at EST?
When is that?
Would be Saturday. Upcoming Saturday.
I'll check. It all depends what time it is. 'Cause obviously,
I think it's 6 EST on Saturday.
So 6. So it's sort of like the next nap time onwards, isn't it? As in, yeah, possibly. But again, I can't speak for. Hopefully, but
I'll keep in touch. But if you guys go with a car or something, and if there's a spot, I'd like to tag along if that's possible, because I think I'll be the only one going in my group, and there's a bunch of friends I'd like to see over there.
Yeah.
So if that happens, we can see.
Yeah. I'll speak to the others, but yeah, sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's a little bit more difficult. Do you know? I mean, there's still time. The best way is to go up by boat. That's the best way, and then just go past Riffy, and then just head straight. Yeah. I say we've got. I say we haven't got a car. They got the gentleman that's just gone in there. They're just holding a car in there until they get a bit more secure, so they can to hold it. But yeah, we've.
Gotcha. Do you have a boat?
No, we don't. They seem to have been a bit more difficult to find now. Whether there are coastal groups that are using them more often, but quite often we used to see them like washed up just by the fishing spot or washed up along that beach there. We haven't physically seen any for a long time.
Interesting.
So either
I know that when I went by New Belota, there was a boat that was like inside like 4 walls.
Yeah.
Like on the beach with a lock, but.
Yeah, because they used to push it all the way up into their big garage before. That was their only way of guaranteeing keeping a boat, was to push it. It used to take like half an hour to push it from the water's edge all the way up to their barn and keep it in there, and then push it back out again to go out on little journeys. But
right.
but you have got obviously the fetch living on the prison island now. You've got the group that's living on Skiliski. I don't know about Bereziki and places like that, but yeah, they don't seem to be as abundant, or people have got hold of them and are using them. Because quite often we used to come across them, you know, and again they were anybody's to use. We never used to. We're not going to go to the extent of building like a boat yard or a boat house to keep them, because they're not essential. They're really handy to have, but they're not essential. Not to waste resources on, or sorry, invest in resources in something that you're never going to be able to keep an eye on it from where you are. So you know that's just another lock that somebody could pick.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
But yeah, we just try and keep a presence here as much as we can in case anybody comes past. It's been quite quiet today. There was somebody, I think, when I first woke up, went down to the fishing spot by the looks of it, and they look like they've just come from Electro fire station by what they were wearing. But I was headed in the other direction at distance, so I know, and I didn't see him come past again.
All right. Yeah, Fireflies finally gave me an armband.
Fantastic! I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. So is that, I take it that's the like the first stage or second stage. So you run with them for a little bit, and then they give you that, and then you run with them a bit more, and hopefully in time. That's great.
Yeah, pretty much it. Yeah, I'm just a prospect, not even a recruit yet, but still, it's progress, and I'm happy about it.
Exactly. You know, and yes, I mean, a lot of the groups when they first, you know, potentially start up, they take loads and loads of people, and you sometimes don't get the right ones. And when groups have been round for a little while, or factions have been round for a while, they understand that a bit of time, you know, because it's like with us, we don't really have a recruitment process as such. But if somebody, you can normally tell if somebody will be a fit for down here. If they like to go looting and shooting and to get into, they're not really suitable. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but they're not really suitable. And you know, and it's more how they interact with other survivors. If they're, you know, and we normally can tell. But you know, being down here, if they, you know, you can still go up and loot Tizzy if you want. You know, you can still do all that.
No, it's just it's just a walk. You know, it's
bit of a leg stretch from time to time, and
you know, I'm happy that the recruitment process takes time. It gives value to me. You know, that's the way I see it. It gives value to, like, the time spent is rewarded. You know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you invest in time, and they're investing time. You know, and then they can see what you like, and
I got some tourist maps that I could throw you.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, if you want to just throw them up.
Who's coming in?
Hello, hello. Who we got here?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
It's Teabag.
Oh, hello, Teabag. I've not seen you for a while.
How you going?
Yeah, good.
I've had a bit of a rough time.
Oh, this is Tino. Tino Teabag. Do you want to just come in this side of the wall, just in case?
Hello. This is Jeff coming in.
Hello, Jeff.
Hello.
Hello.
Jesus, you built up some shit in here.
Just a little bit to make it a bit safer for people downstairs. That's all it is.
Thank you.
Have you seen Chet by any chance?
Yes, he's gone over to check your stuff. He's over there now.
Okay.
Yeah, he's already. He said you might be coming past if you get back. All right. Yeah, so he's over there at the moment.
Thanks.
All right, I'll make my way over there real quick.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yes. So, have you been travelling far and wide, Teabag?
Well, I was up north, and then all of a sudden I was asleep, and I woke up, and it was all bright, and next thing I know I was getting cut all over the place.
Oh.
And I didn't even see any of the gas.
Ah, yes.
And then I died. Well,
Yes.
I left work back up here.
Yeah, so yeah, unfortunately, in these, I don't. There's no safe area. So if you did go to sleep in a gas area, and it was there when you woke up, that doesn't move
Coming
you.
in again.
Yeah, I was just outside of the Freetown of Commence.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, that might get gassed.
Yeah.
I'm not too familiar with up there, but yeah. So if you, that's like if people go to sleep in Cherno or up at Hillary, they can stand a chance of
Oh, thanks.
waking up in the gas. So I kept mixing you up with another tea bag. So the Fireflies have got a tea bag as well, and so this was the because I'd never met either of them when I first heard them, and again we kept thinking you were the other one, but you're the other one.
Yeah, I think it's 3 of us. Yeah, I'm the one on his own.
Yeah.
Can I ask you something? Is
Abs-
that the teabag that was fishing with me and Chet up in that one summer camp?
Yeah, yeah. And someone came
Oh
and killed
shit!
us.
Hello.
Hello.
We woke up on the beach.
Yeah, I woke up on the beach. Oh, you died too, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I thought it was a
Oh, I
bit
just wanted to
strange.
say hi.
Hi.
I heard your voice and I thought it was you, so yeah, I just wanted to say hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Anyways, you can continue. I just wanted to say hi.
No problem. No problem. Yeah. So you've been.
yeah, what was it? His name was Chet, wasn't it?
Uh,
Was it Chet?
He was Jeff. There's Chet and Jeff.
Yeah, that's what I was fishing with.
Yeah. So
And then I just thought it was strange because he asked me for bullets, and then all of a sudden we got rushed by someone, and I ended up on the beach.
whereabouts was that?
So teabag, you still hang out with Tina?
Some summer camp.
Oh,
No, I
that
don't know no one called Tina.
the Steroid summer
You don't know
camp.
her?
That horrible little one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't like that one.
yeah. I think it was near Blackthorn's place. I
Yes,
think.
yeah, that
Or
I
that
forget
way,
the name
somewhere.
of it, but yeah, I've never been a fan of that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
What about the clowns? I think the last time I saw you was the clowns.
No, I've not. I don't think I've been to the clans.
Oh, okay.
I think there's 3
Must be
tea bags.
Yeah, it might be another one.
Yeah,
Possible.
yeah.
I used to go
Oh,
by
you fi-
T2 before, so
All right. Are you a Firefly?
yeah.
I met some of your guys ages ago. They gave me a boat ride. I think his name was Irish or something like that.
Yeah, Irish are good lad.
Yeah, he gave me a boat ride when I woke up on the coast once.
Yeah, it's been a
Here,
bit.
Rusty, I'm gonna throw you some tourist maps up there.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you. Perfect. Thank you.
Have you got a fire going off? I can cook some meat up.
It should
Yeah,
still
right
be
here.
hot enough downstairs. Yeah, underneath.
All right, thank you.
Just like I say, it's
Nice.
got a bit hotter, not just temperature, but it's gone a bit more shooty here just recently. So if you do go into your head, just let us know and I can try and keep an eye on you or something. But don't go into your head down there in case
yes.
a baghead wakes up
I was,
behind
I
you.
woke. I'm gonna say I seen a baghead yesterday. I think it was
Oh, whereabouts was that?
just up the road. That's
Oh,
where I woke up.
Electro or Cherno?
The Electro, I think it was.
Yeah.
It was near a church.
Oh, that might have
I
been
think
the
it was
one.
near a church.
That might have been the cemetery just down there to the west, or there's the big church on Electro Hill, the cathedral.
Yeah,
But-
I can't remember where it was. I remember being near a church,
Yeah.
and he waved, and I just ran the other way.
Welcome in, lobster. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. So if you do, that's
All right,
probably yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Have a safe.
I'll stay in touch, Rusty,
Yeah.
about the potential car ride to EST, and
Yeah.
you guys stay safe down here,
Yeah.
right?
No problem. No problem. Yeah. It's been a bit shooty. So you've done the right thing, because the ones we've experienced are very good with coastal guns. Very, very good with coastal
Yeah.
guns. They've coasted me twice by running in here quickly, and I've not had a chance to react. That's how quick they can be. So we've just built a little wall out just to slow them down a little bit. But you only need to be looking the wrong.
Changed.
Yeah. It's unfortunately, I mean, we don't like having to react to, but if you don't, you just end up because, you know, people were getting gunned down here all the time as soon as somebody ran in there. So we're just trying to make it a little bit more visitor friendly, but we can't do too much because that'll help people get upstairs if we're not careful.
Yeah. Got a pair of. Do you need some boots? Working boots?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Cheers. I've got some.
I might put them in your shelter in a minute. Then.
Yeah, perfect. And as I say, I can't remember the last time I saw you down here, but it's got a lot more shooty for random people getting shot. So freshies at the well, people leaving here. Not constantly, but enough to make you just be careful when you're out and about. I know you can take care of yourself, but they're either shooting from. Well, this is like, I think we've got like potentially 3 different types of evildoer. There's somebody that lingers on the eastern hill, northeastern part, and will shoot at us. We've got like industrial areas. We've got people who run in. And
I know it's a strange question, but have you got any schools?
No, not at the moment. And not at the moment. I
owe Mr. Bones 3 schools.
Well, we had quite a few. Well, the last few days there's been quite a few. Some of ours and some of the bagheads and some cannibal types. You know, we did have a few, but then I think somebody came past who liked the look of them, and collected them all up. We try and put all like that in the fire. We try not to hold on to stuff like that. It sends the wrong vibe.
I don't want to go around shooting people, you see, for schools, but
no.
If I see a body, I'll get to schools.
Yeah, I'm trying to think the best place to.
Because it was a week ago, and I was listening to the radio, and I think it was Spud or someone like that, and I ran up to the Devil's Castle, and met Mr. Bones. He gave me a tour around, and then he gave me said pick 1 to 5, and I picked number 3, and he says, well, you got get me 3 schools now. And he gave me a week to do it, but it's a bit over a week, but I ain't gone on yet.
Yeah, we had something similar, but for not with him, but with somebody else for a cow. Something happened, and we owed him a cow, and it got really, really, really busy down here, and we missed the deadline, and they came to pay us a visit and said, look, it's now a cow and 2 bags of fish. And it is. Yeah, they sort of understood, but they didn't really care. You know, they just wanted their cow. That's what they wanted, their cow.
Well, hopefully he thinks it's one of the other tea bags.
Yeah, but you'll be surprised how people remember
your voice, don't they?
They remember voices, and that's how we got the cow thing, because we were talking to somebody and they recognised somebody's voice and went, I recognise your voice. You still owe us a cow.
Yeah,
and that was like that was quite a while ago. But as I said, he struggled to again. Stuff was going on, and that was when we could not find a cow either. Normally, you run into them all the time, but we could not. Either we just missed them because somebody else had got them, or there just weren't any.
Yeah. I've just seen some goats up there.
Yeah, they've come all the way through the swamp. Earlier on, so I think they've either been chased by wolves or dogs. I think.
I normally see a pig round here, but
pig and a boar and chickens is what we have. There's sheep, normally the other side of the hill.
Hello, Electro Riders coming in.
Hello. Welcome.
How you doing?
Yeah, good.
Hello.
Is fire up? Oh, no, is there a fire up? I don't know.
This is Teabag. He visits us a few times. He's been travelling all around. I think you know him. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we do. We got slammed in Blackthorn country.
Oh, when we was fishing.
Yeah, the wall's been extended.
Yeah, when we were fishing.
It's
that
just
sucked.
Yeah.
It's just so they have to.
I just finished fishing. I thought.
It's just so they have to run around here.
I don't know. When you said you all got coasted,
and up from there,
Yeah,
I
we
mean, if
all,
they
yeah,
hide in
no,
that
someone,
corner,
it
we
was
can
someone
nail
random
them.
who came up. The
But
thing
they have
is,
to
is
go
once the
peek.
shots started going out, I'm pretty sure I put an entire magazine into my friend Jeff.
Yeah, I just hid behind a tree because I didn't have no on me, and I was starving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were cooking up a feast and we just got blindsided.
Yeah. Just
Never
finished
again.
fishing.
Never going there again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Didn't taste no fish.
yeah. That summer camp is. We had someone. We'll move faster at the Helping Hands. He was inside the med center, and he all of a sudden
Yeah.
he just got he got like pushed forward a little bit. You know, in that little closed, the little shelved room, like the little storeroom. It was in
Yeah.
there, and somebody had woken up
Yeah.
behind him. He heard was the belly rumble, and because he didn't know what was going on, he thought he was having a headache, but he slightly got pushed forward, and then he heard a belly rumble, and he went, "Do you need some food?" And the next thing you know, he wakes up on the coast again. So it can happen
Yeah.
anywhere. That can happen anywhere.
Jeez.
So, two questions I got. One, are you willing to spare a sewing kit?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, thank you. Also, two, do you? I will pay for it, but do you have like a handsaw or something to gather some planks?
We've got a hacksaw here. You can. Have you got many sharpening stones at all? I only say that is
no.
we've been looking for one for a while, and I think I've just seen one. I've just seen one on the steps there. I mean, if you can sharpen it, it's not a problem.
Technically, we have one. I think it's in our trunk somewhere.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just.
But like, do you need it in trade for that, or like?
No, I mean.
Oh, give me nicotine.
Yeah, I mean it's because it's not a problem. But again, if we were looking for one just to complete round here, and I've just seen a hacksaw on the floor that somebody's found. So, you can use it as long as you don't ruin it. If you know what I mean, you're more than welcome to use it as long as you don't ruin it.
Alrighty.
But you say you're more than welcome for that. But yeah, we've been.
It sucks. We had 4 of them. We had 4 of them, and we're like, oh, these things are so easy to find. We'll find another one once we get back. I know we have one in the trunk.
Yeah.
Finally get here after 2 days of wandering and find out we don't have one in the trunk.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
Yeah, I'll throw this down. Yeah, like I say, I think we've done what we've needed to immediately. Have you cut planks before here? As in,
yes.
in these.
There's Oh wait, in these particular areas. I don't know.
Because
different.
You don't get many out of the whole pile, as well.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a third or
Don't get
something.
any out of the
You
pile?
don't get 252 planks out of a pile. I think you get like 80 odd.
8 or 80?
80, I think it is.
Okay, 80.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still.
So
It's
when I heard 8, I was gonna. There's an audible of my jaw on the floor.
Yeah, yeah. So it is. It's like a 3-to-1, whereas normally it's 1-for-1. This is 3-to-1.
Okay.
But where you are, there should be plenty.
Everything's scarce in this place,
It
man.
is.
This sucks.
It is. It makes you work for it.
I spent like literally 2 weeks trying to find nails, and
Yeah.
I think we got like 30.
Yeah. So I don't know if you know. So to build a wall, it's 36 to build a wall.
Yeah, for like
like
both
that.
the bottom and top.
Yeah. That's correct. Yeah.
Okay.
And if you have to build a gate, you have to build a gate. You can't build it like you normally would. You have to specifically build a gate. But you don't need pliers to make the gate like you do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we were waiting to try and find those before we did nothing.
And
we scouted a couple buildings. Yeah, I'll handle
You want
the
to eat back?
infected. We scouted a couple buildings near Electro, but man,
Oh,
we were
yes, you got
thinking
one.
like the offices, that glass factory you mentioned.
Thanks.
Already,
Just getting
already
a
activated.
garage, but we need a spot for the car first.
yeah.
Shifty.
That, it might be a case that.
Anybody... Oh, sorry. Just continue.
That's all right. that might be a case with one of the bigger industrial buildings in there where you can potentially get established. So what we do, we done it for the first time this season because obviously there's a storm coming soon. So just try and experiment a little bit because when the storm comes, it washes all this away. So what we done last time, we set up in the barn behind us first because that was easier to secure, and then when we were ready, we moved across into here. So that might be worth because you know how hard nails are find. They're easier to trade for in some cases if you find the right stuff than it is, as in with the traders, because they'll have prices for most things. Like say, not necessarily a box of nails, but they split them down. So if you find X, they'll give you 30 nails, and if you find something else, they might give you 45, depending on what the current going rate is. Or if it's like a car, I think that depending on the condition, that might be a box or 2 boxes of nails. I'm not sure, but again, you'd have to deal with them. But just use it as a because we always do this in stages. We never get it finished until nearly the end, if I'm honest. There's just stages of security, and you've got to try and think what you're trying to prevent, because if, unfortunately, the wrong groups turn their attentions on you, they base raid for a living.
We want to definitely keep it a little low profile, so I think what we might do is, like, just have, like, a single building. Limited to, like, maybe 1 big gate and then, like, 2 smaller, like, doorway gates.
Because, again, if you've got 10 walls, that's just 10 panels, bottom panels they need to get through, you know. So, and think about, obviously, again, I know you probably do know, but stuff I've learned from Gideon and Couch here is you'll never stop anybody actually raiding you. You'll just slow them down potentially. The ones you have to really be concerned about are the crackheads with maximum agility because they've got everything to gain, nothing to lose. And so we try to prevent jump-ins, and you know, like there was a big thing this season of 4 dials getting rolled off bases as well. We lost 1. I think the Trailblazers lost 3. I think Legionnaires lost some. So yeah, there was a big thing early on where people were getting their locks rolled off. You know, people were having the time to, or the luck, because unfortunately sometimes they can be extremely lucky. They turn the first dial and it's just random and it's off. But just have a little. The only downside is it's expensive to practice, you know. But use it as a learning thing, because like the Trailblazers last storm, they just got their barns set up, and then there was a storm, but that helped them build it up really quickly as soon as they could, you know, as soon as they got enough stuff that, you know, post storm. So yeah, have a little, and you have to, like with these walls down here, I've never seen them down here. We've never had to put them here before, so we're having to react to environment changes slightly, which I'm not, you know, it has to be done, unfortunately, because of the nature of what's going on at the moment. And there's so much you could do if you had unlimited resources, but the point is you haven't, so you have to be, you know.
It was like, I understood putting the first wall up, and then I saw the second one. I'm like, it's a lot bigger deal putting up 2 walls instead of just the one.
It's so, if you know, when we've got people here, somebody there, somebody here, and as long as we're looking, they shouldn't be able to get around and shoot people. This isn't really for us. It's for people in using the fire and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
But
does anybody own this backpack?
No, I think I saw it on the floor when I woke up. So sometimes people leave the stuff. So if you need it, by all means, help yourself.
Cool. Yeah. Do you still have that extra sewing kit?
Yes. Let me just grab it for you. Just.
All right. Thank you.
Jet, you want this?
How big? Oh man, it's literally the same size as my assault pack.
But it's brown.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. Let me check the vibe.
Yeah. No, you're
You
right,
guys
Lobster.
building, then?
I think it.
Hope.
It is exactly that. It would become.
Yeah.
Now you have to fight. You have to fight for everything.
Good. What's
Hello,
going on?
hello.
Hello, hello.
Mac.
Oh, hello, Mac. Hello, Mac.
Hiya. How you doing?
Wait. Hey man, here. Take.
Hi.
Hello.
I just woke up again.
Bigger
No
backpack
problem.
than what you got. That'll last you a long time. Use duct tape.
How have you
it'll,
been, man?
Patch it real nice.
Good, good.
Are you
Nice one,
Firefly?
thanks.
Pushing out from the
Yeah,
outback?
man.
Honest coin.
Honest coin. Okay, my bad. I don't know the difference yet. My bad.
No problem at all. Who are you fellas?
We go by electroriders. We're just kind of roaming for now, trying to establish something permanent in electro.
Oh yeah. Very good. Excellent news.
Yeah.
Excellent news. Have you heard of the Honest Coin? Have you been up to see us?
We've been pretty nomadic and kind of wandering around. Most of the people we've met have either been very intimidating or very aggressive. So,
Oh wow. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
if you ever need to, you know, kick your feet up, have a drink or something, come up to the bar. You know.
oh yeah. How
we're
far
up
is
at-
that bar? Where is it?
There you are, all the way north. Not far from
Oh, BMR.
Minsk. No. We're not on the map yet.
Oh, okay.
But right at the top, like if you saw Northern Oasis, slightly northeast of that, all the way.
Near the Freetown Command.
Yeah, exactly. Next door to them.
Yeah, I've been there.
All the way up in Story Yard? Is it in the sawmill
Yeah, that's
or
the
is it like in the
Yeah,
town
no.
or the sawmill?
Just south of the town, there's like a little cliffside, and there's a pub on the cliffs. That's where we reside.
Oh, I'm
But yeah.
not seeing it. I mean, we'll find it. I'll find it at some point.
It's a.
I might have something for you for your little bar and a gesture of goodwill.
Oh,
I don't have the flask anymore. Thank you.
No
There you go.
problem.
oh, brother. You always from that.
And here's some duct
Thank you
tape
very much.
for
Is there anything I can do for you?
that backpack. Whoever
Oh,
needed
dude, I've
duct
got
tape.
more than enough.
Um,
Don't worry.
Let me see. Is that an
Keep
AK?
it
I'm just
for,
gonna look at your back.
Yeah,
That is
yeah,
a
yeah.
545 AK? Is that
Yeah, it is,
545?
yeah.
Do you have any spare ammo?
I don't.
Okay, fair enough.
Teabag. Take,
just
take
found
the
That's
out
duct
what
tape.
it
a lot
was,
to
so-
I'm
ask.
not,
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
worries.
of course. Yeah. The question is free. Do you need any food? Maybe,
bite
maybe I
wouldn't
can
hurt.
give you this.
But yeah, no,
Sharpening
thank you.
stone.
it's sort of.
Okay.
I think.
Jeff, do you have a leather repair kit? I just looked at my assault vest. It's
Got that
getting pretty
myself.
tattered.
Yeah, I do. I do.
Anyway,
Okay.
I've
I
got a
just
long
need one
journey ahead
now.
of me, so I'm gonna head off.
Absolutely. Have a safe journey. We've not been, I don't want to jinx it, but it's been reasonably routine so far. I don't want to say the word, but
Do you know how you guys are getting on for like beer storage and that?
so we gave the last lot to, I think that might have been when you guys came down last time. We are collecting it when we see it. We are collecting it when we see it.
Yeah.
Is
And
your vest a little worn, Teabag?
and whenever anybody comes past, we
What's
just
that, sorry?
offload it.
Need a sewing kit?
Perfect. Beautiful.
Yes,
That's
please.
what I needed to hear.
Yeah.
All right,
take
you
a,
take care, lads.
Yep.
Okay.
Take a couple use.
Absolutely, yeah.
Safe
You
travels.
stay safe. Safe travels, yeah.
Nice to meet you guys.
That's some sick ass
Alright.
glasses, by the way.
Appreciate that, brother.
You look baller, bro. I love it. I love it.
Balder.
I didn't mean that.
It's all good, man. I'm proud and bald.
The Shifty. Are you looking for another one of those shotguns? I found one that you're interested. I would like to sell.
No, we're good. We're good, thank
Here
you.
you
I
go.
mean, they're quite good for putting dogs
you, man.
down. We can. I'm not saying we find them all the time, but they're not too difficult if you know where to look around here. If you're lucky at the police things, and we know where a few are. But thanks, though. Thanks. We're.
All right. Yeah.
I-
No worries.
I normally just run with a double barrel, but because of the increase in, because normally a double barrel is pretty much all I carry for what we normally have to deal with. but we obviously, if we're having to shoot at people at the hills, we have to step it up a little bit. But yeah, it's no, we're good. Cheers, thank you.
All right, no worries. You haven't seen any black enduro helmets, have you?
Best thing is
Looking
just to
for
check cars, but by the bus stations are always a good one for clothing and bits and pieces. Sometimes you can find them in the sheds. It's just like we'll keep an eye out. You know, if we see one, we'll try and keep an eye out for one.
Yep, nice. All right, thank you. All right, Chad, shall we head out?
Yeah, we gotta start looking.
Oh, see you
Thank you,
later.
man. Thank you for everything.
You,
See you,
you
T-Bag.
wanna come along?
Stay alive, bro.
I
yeah.
think you're allowed to come with us if you
Yeah, I'll
want to,
come.
T-Bag.
I'll
There
come
we
up,
go.
come up for a ride if you.
Fantastic.
Fuck
See you later, Rusty.
Yeah, catch you later.
Dude,
Stay
last
safe.
time he was with us, we all died. Are we sure?
Yeah, we all died. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Lobster. Yeah, you're right. But no, it because you have to. It makes it worthwhile. You can't just throw a wall up. You can't, without a lot of effort or a lot of trading, you can't build a base. You know, and I think on purpose, I'll be interested to see if code locks get brought in. If they're on Badlands. I just heard something then. Yeah, if they're on, someone's upstairs. Hello?
Hello, hello?
Oh, hello. I just heard the tent flaps moving and I got all worried.
I was just repairing a bad spot.
Yeah, the electro riders will be ready to move their car tomorrow probably. They're just looking for a storage
nice.
space as we speak. There was a hacksaw on here that I let them use. I don't know if Jack found it, but it was up here, so they just need to get some planks to put their gate up or wherever they decide to settle.
Good deal, good deal.
Yeah, Tino he's now a prospect for the Firefly, so he's now wearing a yellow armband.
Oh, nice.
Teabag, who is not Firefly Teabag, he's come past here a couple of times. I recognise his name. He came past. There was somebody when I first woke up and went fishing in the industrial. Looked like they'd just come from Electro Fire Station by what they were wearing. But I went another way in, so I didn't see them. There's a note down here that I can probably guess who it's from. Written on the 23rd of December that was found by Mufasa at the summer camp up the hill.
What's it in reference to?
Us.
Oh, all right.
Not in a good way.
It never is.
No. I can guess by the nature of what is said, it's either our friend shooting us from the hill, but
if it was Harry would sign his name to it 100.
Bart's Pond, and so it's obviously linked, but it's not signed by him.
Oh my God! Seriously, Bart? Like that's?
Well,
we gave that up. Like that's a desperate reach to bring up something like that. Here, I'm coming down.
yeah, you can have a little read of it. Because I mean was Harry around then when all that went on? Because I never saw him.
No. So Harry just kind of
drifts in and drifts out.
When the Fireflies split, he just kind of left, and he'll pop in occasionally. My guess is he's maybe awake once or twice a month, if that. And apparently he stays down here in the south, and we're his only focus. Because I haven't heard any other survivor mention Harry. No
Jeff
groups
coming in
mention
again.
Harry.
Shifty, I was going to tell you something. I actually forgot to tell you.
Yep.
There is a, I know the location of a truck kind of nearby. That's only missing a back wheel.
Is it in the industrial? Yeah, over that way.
Yep.
Yeah, we've seen that. Yeah, thank you though. Thanks for that is good to know. But thanks for letting us know. That's great.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you very
That's just all
much.
I wanted to say.
Yeah. Cheers. Yeah.
Yep.
Safe travels. He calls me Shifty.
Yep.
Yeah, I think, and I'm not. Again, this is just me.
So
I'm
not only was he not here, like we've already addressed that whole issue with the Fireflies and basically said, you know, if this is an area that y'all are patrolling and maintaining, we only use it for our ceremony. Like, that's it. And we just gave it up. So to still be harping over something that literally happened two storms ago is just lazy. I mean, come on, man. Make some shit up. I don't care. But don't harp on that. That's... And it almost sounds like that is more likely an ex or current disgruntled Firefly who still holds some weird grudge. Probably someone that wasn't even involved in it. Like a bunch of Fireflies came into the mix after all that. They weren't even involved in it, and they seem to be the ones that hold the most grudge.
Yeah,
so I don't know.
It's that one, that left-hand one in front of you. Yeah, I think if it's too difficult, the whole point is they might even keep code locks because you've got that fear of undoing your lock and getting shot. But I know the actual code locks, you don't, once you remember it, you just open the door and close it. You don't have to put the code in. And that'd be far too easy for here. Yeah, that was from 3 days ago.
It's a little frustrating.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, I never met him, so he might have been around, but I never met him, and I think.
Oh, this is not Harry. 100%, this is not Harry. I've never gotten a note from Harry that he didn't sign. That's the one thing. Like, regardless, I have respect for Harry, just like Dam and Blackthorn. Like they are who they say they are. They do it right. They leave notes. They sign their name. This...
Yeah, on the 23rd it was put there. And again, if people think that way, they think that way because the event did happen. You know, we don't deny that, but what they forget to say is the build-up and all the stuff that went on prior to and during and after that was going to happen.
And what the part of that story that gets left out, that is Woodsman Pond. Like, that's where we started the Woodsman. It was the location of our very first base. That is Woodsman Pond. When we moved, Bart never even went to that pond. Like, I know me, if one of my guys died, I would bury him near the embassy, at least in my own territory. I wouldn't go outside of my territory and bury the bones of someone that I supposedly cared so much about. So everything about it is just foul. The whole from beginning to end. Now what Wade did was actually, it was hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, it was funny. Yeah, that was probably a little disrespectful, but it was a reaction to the disrespect we got from them trying to claim our pond and then bury bones of someone who had. And the other part they forget to tell you is Bart, when he first arrived in these lands, the very first people he spoke to were Gideon and I. And we are the ones who told him, go visit the Fireflies. They're a good group. They'll take you in and take care of you. So if it wasn't for the Woodsmen, Bart would have never even been a Firefly. Like, they pick and choose the pieces of the story that paint the picture best for them, you know.
Yeah, and that's
why I like Irish. Irish seems to be... Irish actually has some common sense, and you can compromise with him. I feel like I can talk to Irish, and he listens. He doesn't hold a grudge. Like, he's been around long enough. He gets it. Things ebb and flow around here, and you gotta go with the flow.
Your day of reckoning has come. You all die. Wait, that's not the right line. We need some food.
Yippee!
What's up, Worm?
Welcome.
I'll get you some.
Welcome. I've got some here. Let me.
You were betrayed.
There's one.
You got it, Rusty?
My.
Oh, nice.
There's another one.
I'll hold on to that piece.
Ooh.
Or you get the next one.
But just
No,
these
this
are.
is good. It's a shame you woodsmen always see us at our worst, you know? Just
Damn
freshly
shame.
meeting the lady. We're having a conversation. Get out of here. Got it.
Oh well, long time no see.
That's right. You always see us at our worst too.
Yes.
Are these your sneakers?
They're yours. You're more than welcome to anything down there. How are?
There was 2 humans that just ran like that way.
Yes. What? Were they geared? Yeah.
Relatively, but they look like it was weird. They looked like crackheads, yet they had like AKs.
They said hello to me and then they ran away before I could even say anything. I got sad. Hey, do you have any beige suit pants in there by chance?
Any what? Sorry.
Beige suit pants, like those, brown.
Is that a bit like? Is it a bit?
Beige.
Is it a bit like beige? Is it? I mean, I don't. We haven't,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
there
Is that posh beige?
Disappointing, just like life. Existence is pain.
He's a little depressed.
Oh dear.
I could tell.
But
Yeah. You got any advice for him? Mark's been trying to help him out, but he
um,
says work is depressing. Everything's depressing. Look at him. He looks sad. Look
Worm.
at his face.
The ringing in my ears are telling me something right now.
Yeah. What's the time? Interesting. Interesting. Worm hears it now too.
do you need a water bottle or
Make
anything?
ourselves at home.
No. We got clowns coming.
Oh, fantastic, fantastic.
They're gonna pick us up in a car, you know. What you got that shotgun in your hands for?
It's got extremely shooty down here the last few weeks. Bagheads have been quite.
Really?
Hence, we had a slight little remodel just to prevent people shooting people inside here because they just pop in, blast away, and then run off again in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna
You
roll my
Woodsmen are getting
clown
pretty
scent
clever
all
with
over
this
your
shit.
cement floor.
Oh,
You guys are getting
Hey,
pretty
since you guys have a ride coming, do you want this?
Ooh.
I know how much y'all like them.
We do like explosives. Oh! What a throw.
Cheeky weekies. You almost whacked Dinky Winky.
oh,
Sorry about him. He's a new clown.
oh well.
One day
It's all right.
old. I have no idea what
Yeah.
I'm doing.
One
I
day
hate
old, and
life.
he's already been
Existence
betrayed
is
by a
pain.
human.
Oh,
We're looking for someone. Yeah, you know how it is.
Yeah.
Do you know, we need information is what we need probably more than anything. You know who Dope is?
yeah.
Not like well, but I know the name.
If you see him come by here again, could you ask him some questions like what group he's in? Worms thinks it's still in the fetch, but he's not positive. He needs to confirm before we blow the fuck out of that base.
Oh dear.
I agree.
So, information, useful.
Copy that.
And then maybe, like, if you can fit in, like, how many people are in that group, and then how many gates... Well, gates is always a hard question, because I always ask, why do you need to know that,
Yeah.
But if you can find a way somehow,
Yeah.
Worm will
Your
be
mother's
indebted
maiden
to you.
name and your pet,
Exactly.
your first pet.
It's basically asking the same thing.
Yeah.
3 numbers on the back of your credit card, that sort of sketch.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Well, we need some berries, so... Oh, do you have a sewing kit?
Yeah, what kind? A regular?
Vanilla. Hell yes!
Ooh,
This is huge. You don't have to be sad
this
anymore.
is great for the
A sewing
carnival.
kit.
Don't tell me what to do with my emotions.
Wow.
Alright, you're right. I'm out. We'll work on him. He's gotta get over this. Can't have this.
Oh.
Well, you know, existence is pain, and being a mango is hard
Existence is
sometimes.
pain.
So.
I'll have to try.
However, it is laughter which helps us transcend suffering.
Absolutely.
Perhaps.
Shall I?
I
What
was
shall I?
30 minutes old and came home to my family dead and blown up. And
Oh,
only
dear.
things inside her house.
Shall I?
It smelled.
Shall I tell Dinky Winky my bird joke that I said to you when I hadn't seen you for a long while?
Of course.
So, have you? I mean, you've travelled these lands quite a lot. This main drag down here was a hot spot for birds getting squashed in the road as they were on the road. So we done a little study, and we were watching from the top of the embassy, and there was loads of birds on the road. And a truck or a truck came down the road. They all took flight, flew off. Not one of them got run over. Birds landed on the road again, and a car came down. None of them moved an inch, all got splattered on the road. And we worked out it is because the language that the birds speak, they can only say truck. They can't say truck, they can only say car.
That was honestly kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, only a temporary moment of joy in what's otherwise a sea of
Only a
sadness.
temporary moment.
It's
Fleeting.
These gray,
Fleeting.
cracked, depressing walls will keep my mood sane.
A reflection of you're bringing the mood down, Dinky. Everyone's sad now.
No,
He's
no.
about to kill himself with that shotgun.
What do
That's why
you
he's
want
got
me
a
to do
shotgun.
about it? What do you want me to do about it?
No.
think
There's no need for the
Get
knife.
some morphine.
think of the good times. You know, there must have been. Well, when you
What good time?
have you met the lady?
I've been awake a day. I've only been awake a day. No good times.
So-
Only bad, sad times.
So looking from the outside, meeting the lady must
Only
be euphoric.
betrayal.
Must be euphoric.
Look at me. My shings are showing. Does it look like I'm having a good time right now?
No, not at
Are
all.
your shins showing? I don't think
I'm
so.
pantless below here. That's why I stand up here.
Actually?
Hmm.
Oh.
I guess I can't see you from the waist down.
Exactly. So we like it's
Maybe he's lying to us.
no, it's Freedom Tuesday we call it here, where you can just hang out.
That's good. It's good to be a
Okay.
woodsman. Freedom is important.
Exactly.
If they recognize freedom here, then Worm supports it.
You have to ventilate.
Like Worm wants to climb up on this, the freedom to climb up on this yellow crate, because it felt right. Here, come up here, Dinky. It'll make you feel better.
Okay.
See? Don't you just feel like a little bit higher up now?
Yeah.
Uplifted, even?
I'm gonna throw these shoes.
That might make you feel better too.
Oh,
Good
well,
shot!
You were
Right.
supposed to catch
Nice
that.
shot.
You failed.
I'm sorry. I apologise
You should
wholeheartedly.
have skeet shooted that.
Yeah.
Will never be forgiven.
Do you know where any berries are near here?
The closest ones are going to be behind the gas station hill.
Oh, that's far.
That I know of. There might be some by Three Houses Hill as well. But I'm
Worm knows where a lot are. We're just gonna head that way. Worm's been meaning to do this quest for a long time. There's a whole patch of berry bushes.
yeah.
Must go find them.
I'm gonna be heading out to Cherno. If you hear gunshots from Cherno, make sure you come running to kill whoever killed us.
Yes.
Will do, guys. Always good seeing you. Be safe.
Of course.
Take
We might be
care.
back soon.
Still unforgiven.
I messed it up as well. I messed it up. I panicked and messed it up. When I told it to Worm when he came back after a little while away, that was perfect. But yeah, I messed it up a little bit.
I didn't see any infected industrial, so probably safe.
Yeah, they're running straight down the road. I think they're going to the... Bucky told us this. You know the little stone planters by the big church, the big town hall place in Cherno. Those little... They're all berry bushes, apparently.
Oh, okay. The elderberry?
Yeah, I think there might be a mixture. Yeah. The little concrete planters.
I didn't know that. I know at Woodsman Pond there's a ton of rosehip.
Yeah. Well, if you go behind the gas station, that little group of trees before you get to the garages, you can find both types up there. But it's like this time of the year they're a little bit more difficult because they all just look like stick bushes, you know, rather than being able to identify the. Oh my God! Yeah. Yeah, I knew it was Worm when he came in.
Oh, we can make our last little wall out there today.
Yeah, I did. Unfortunately, I gave away that saw to the guys.
Oh, it's all good. They probably need it more than we do. I'm kind of ready for the changing of the seasons.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's. I think it's colder now than it was when it was snowy.
It seems maybe that way.
Straight as the crow.
Yeah, if I had to guess, I would say this node is a possible former Firefly, if not a current one. I don't know. I definitely know there's still a couple that hold a grudge.
It's written in. It is written in the same font.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it's probably a Firefly or someone who's familiar with them.
Yeah.
And for all we know, to be perfectly honest, I don't know that the last note wasn't a forgery. Like, Harry has shot at us from the hill, and then he has shown up downstairs to talk. Like, he's not afraid to encounter and, you know, interact and all that. So he definitely does not. He seems like he's a little above shooting freshies, t-shirt, blue jean kind of people. And that last guy up there sniping from the hill was just shooting at will. And then they left the note, signed Harry Churches. I still just kind of question the validity of that as well.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make a lot of sense. It doesn't make. It's one thing to have a beef with us, and Harry has, you know, his reasons is the fight night, blah blah blah, whatever. But by shooting freshies, he's exactly the monster that he's trying to say we are.
Yeah.
You know, so it doesn't make sense, and I don't think he would do that. I feel like he knows he would lose his leverage if he sunk to that level. Well, my guess is this is a third party, definitely someone familiar. The only people that would take it so personally would be a Firefly, maybe former, current, don't know. But it's just kind of a shitty. The problem was some of these new recruited Fireflies came in after the fact, and the only story they know is that that was Bart's pond, that they buried Bart's bones, and then the Woodsmen came and dug them up. Like, they don't know anything that led up to that. They don't know the history of the pond. Like, so they've just been misinformed, and they're holding a grudge, and I guess this is a tactic they're using. I don't know. I definitely don't think it is fireflies. Like, when I say a member, it's just someone lone wolfing it, because Irish would not be on board with this.
That's fantastic.
And the fact that it was up at the hunting cabins.
Yeah. Unless it was moved or something, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Yeah, who knows?
Oh my God. Yeah, I feel a bit of a tick.
Figure it out eventually.
Yeah, or not.
At the well, Freshie. Yellow helmet. Pitchfork, all purple. Could be a Legionnaire. They're all purple. Maybe they just don't have their armbands yet.
Oh, that sounds like them getting shot at, possibly. Yeah. That was probably Worm and Dinky.
Oh, man. I love that dude. He's maybe my favorite. I'm not gonna lie. He's such a natural. Yeah, and I gotta say, I'm really disturbed by what Mufasa told me about Legionnaires. Like, what? Again, like, it goes back to pick a side. Be good, bad, or neutral. But don't on a Tuesday be good and on a Thursday be bad and then show up here and claim to be neutral. What the hell?
Yeah.
It's what we preach all the time, discipline, and I guarantee they just don't have something's not tight over there.
Yeah. Well, yeah. No.
I mean, imagine one of the Woodsmen doing that, like, just, you know, intentionally murdering someone multiple times, kind of for no reason, especially if he was having a headache. That's all the more reason to not just shoot somebody. I mean, that doesn't even make sense to me.
Oh, do you know what I think's possibly gone on? The people that had come to pick them up have probably met them. That's what.
Oh yeah, I forgot they had a ride. Yeah.
I don't know, but every time I run up these stairs, I'm at a puffing. I'm puffing when I go up and down the stairs. That sounds a bit better.
Oh shit, I lost eyes on that guy. Hello?
Hello, hello?
Hello. How are you?
Hey there. I'm doing mighty fine apart from getting blown up yesterday.
Oh shit, where did that happen at?
No, at Lollipop.
Oh, okay, okay. Would you like some fish? Just
Yes, I very much so.
Worm just left here with someone else.
No, I'm pretty sure they're getting shot up in Chernarus right now.
Yeah, we just heard some stuff going down. Okay, let me grab some fish for you.
Sorry, what's your name? I don't think we've met before.
My name is Scramble. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Scout, what's your name? Sorry, I can't really hear with your helmet on.
Well, I'm not gonna take that off because I don't have any makeup on, but my name is Scramble. Took it off. You saw nothing.
I didn't see anything. I saw nothing at all. I was below the wall. Yeah.
One more there. Yeah,
I think it was, yeah, Worm and
Thank you very much.
Dinky Winky have just headed that way, I believe.
I'm hoping those shots weren't
Yeah.
toward them.
They were looking for berry bushes.
Yeah, I think Bisbee got shot just right now, so...
Metal, welcome in, welcome in.
But I had the stupid idea to go to Cherno and get some berries when the Legionnaires are there, so I don't know what they wanted.
You're right.
I still didn't get what his name
Gone
was.
quiet now. Definitely sounded like aggressive, multiple guns.
Yeah. And they didn't have
dogs or
they didn't have
yeah,
any.
and they didn't have any weapons. So they definitely
wouldn't have necessarily been the first to shoot.
and the timing and the distance were just about right. That would have been right about where they would have been.
Yeah. We have got infected over by the industrial now.
Oh, we do? Okay. Anything else we can help you with? Just trying to get home?
Not really, that's plenty enough, thank you.
Anytime. Anytime.
Well, I think I'm gonna be on my way.
Well,
Okay, be
so-
safe.
Well, safe travels. Safe
Okay.
travels.
Yep, nice meeting you.
Oh, yeah, we've been doing like avian puns, and it's been.
I think I might go sit up on one of these buildings today and just kind of watch, like one of the tall buildings way down there,
Yeah, more shots.
and just see like what's going on, who's coming and going, and where they're heading.
Well, I thought of potentially triple yellow, just for a little bit at some
Yeah.
point.
Yep, I'll go. I'll run with you because it's good. You need to have someone watching your back up there on the
Yeah.
stairs or the ladder.
Yeah, just for again, I would rather I want to try and look at it when it's not as busy, just to see how much you stand out.
Has everything been here, boys?
It's been quite quiet. The electro riders came past. They should have their car out there in the next day or so. Worm and Dinky Winky came past, and I think another clown came past, but I did ask him twice, but I didn't get the name.
I couldn't hear. Yeah, I couldn't hear what he was saying. Not a clown I'd ever heard of before, but
and then
seemed to know what he was talking about.
And then Worm went to get berries in Cherno, and then we heard shots, so I'm not really sure.
He might have gotten buried in Cherno.
Yeah.
There's more shots,
Yeah.
too.
That could be on the purple clown that just left. Somebody might just be sitting somewhere picking them off as they roll through. I bet it is.
Check on that other truck, see if it's there.
Yeah, someone just
It
came
said
back.
Yeah, said it needed a back wheel.
That's it.
Apparently so. Oh.
And more shots.
Yeah, something's going down.
hopefully it's not the Legionnaires getting hit again. It's extremely difficult to recover. And not that they're not capable of it, but... And this is the problem if you draw the attention of too many of the groups that will react. Like, for example, obviously I know Mufasa's here, but if the Helping Hands had been, a bigger shooty group, I'm not sure they would have possibly done what they had done to him went up there and saw him, and when he first unloaded into him. But that'd be another group that would have a reason to, and it can be relentless because they'll just bide their time. Each group will just bide, each group will just bide their time. And you just keep getting hit and hit and hit. Is this bagheads this time? Or is this, was that the clowns? Was it, Dam? Is it Blackthorn? Because, to consistently, defend, the amount of ammunition you have to be you have to have in stock. Just winging it. I'm normally quite quick at things like this, and I'm stumped. It almost seems like things have got to that stage where they're just going after each other because they, whether the storm's going to be in the next month, next couple of weeks or whatever, all the stuff they've got is going to mean nothing. So all this washes away. We're back to square one, and everybody's then starting again, and that starts a cycle again. There's a bit like when you watch some of the team events in DayZ where you get like the first hour is loot, and the second hour you have to get to a location, and the third location is PvP. That's almost like here because but there's still PvP the whole time. There's no a ceasefire, but it just seems like it's like the looting phase and then the shooting phase. But it did start earlier this season than it did last season. Yeah, I've done a bit of fishing earlier, or fishing. Done a little bit of fishing earlier. Wow. perhaps they won't be so uptight then, I guess. Probably today, bot. Yeah, but the thing is, things will be going so well, and then they'll just time them out, won't we? That's what that'll be. They'll just get timed out halfway through for 30 seconds or banned entirely. Yeah, using too many words.
Yeah, I know, but I need to. Last time, before I died, I got my stats right, and then when I got my stats right, I died, and so I haven't been right ever since. It fished me out a 9-piece. 9 or 10 piece.
Yeah, quick, quick bot. Don't know why we keep GPSs. I don't think many people use them. I know some people do and they use them quite well, but Benson, welcome, welcome. Welcome in. We've just heard loads of shots in Cherno. The clowns are about, so there's obviously shenanigans and potential payback going ahead. We are in Prigorocki, just where the dot says Woodsman Embassy, that's where we live. This is just a snapshot of the groups, and the shooting has gone on just above where it says Chernarus, right top of the screen now, just above my knee. There's the Blue Anchor directly north of that, and just to the west there's the little, what I call Chernarus Island, and that's where the shooting has been taking place. Around that area. Not sure who, not sure what. I'm sure we'll find out or get people running past back there. More than likely it is the clowns. So this, if you Google DayZ Underground, DayZ Underground, that'll give you all the information about the server. It's an RP server, but don't let that put you off. I'm not saying it has, but it's a different way of playing DayZ. You know, the traditional way. No. This is the PvE side of it. This is an open PvP server, but the PvE is a bit more difficult than vanilla. So if you were able to play on this one and survive, and it's on PC by the way as well, if you get to grips with the PvE and the server, you'd go back on official, and you would think official's boosted. Just by they've made the PvE nails, 4 dials, and epoxy are the most valuable items. They're difficult to find. Guns and ammunition, you very rarely do you find whole boxes of ammunition. You normally find like 2s and 3s of shotgun shells or individual rounds in the towns. Yeah, so the PvE things work slightly differently as well. I don't want to spoil anything, but some of the things that you're used to working that don't. Certain things you use for repairing things don't work. You have to use other things, and it's made to make it a bit more difficult. It's not difficult if you've got the time. Like DayZ isn't difficult if you spend time on the basics, but it's when you rush up to get up north or get back to your body, and you don't eat, or you run out of food, and all of a sudden you're in quite a bad condition. But yeah, this map is it's purposely, even though it's not up to date, when the new one comes out, it still won't be, everything won't be on here. Yeah. Everything won't be on here on purpose. There's some groups that are nomadic, or factions, should I say, that are nomadic, and this is just a snapshot of some of the groups. Yeah, just all I'll say is just read through the website and see if there's something you wouldn't mind giving it a go. Because all I'd say to there's nothing wrong with playing the traditional way of DayZ, you know, spawning in on the coast, making your way inland up to the airfield, up to Tizzy, and then shooting players. But you won't get the best out of this server if that's all you do. But you can do it. I'm not saying that you can't do it, but I think you'll see more geared people around the coast here, and they're not shooting necessarily, well, some might be, but they're not necessarily KOS and freshies at a drop of a hat. There's more to it than that, and if you can invest the time getting to know the server, I think you'll enjoy it, or not. But if you don't, it's fine. You know, it's not for everybody. But yeah, if you do the usual loot routes, which you can do, you might as well just stay on official. In my, you know, in that regard. But here more people will engage. It won't always be, you know, good interactions. You'll still get KOS at the well. You'll still get punched out by a freshie. You'll still get shot from somewhere you haven't seen. You know, if you've got a base, you'll probably still get your locks rolled. But just yeah, just give it a go. But just read through. Excuse me. Yeah, just read through the website, the rules, and a little bit about the server, and see if there's something you mind giving a go. but I've been on here a year now, or just very slightly over now, and I enjoy it so much that I do play other things. I still play on official, because I moved over from console to PC about 3 years ago. But I played for several years on 2 different consoles, so Xbox and then a Series X on DayZ, and I think that's why I like official settings, because that's all you have really on. They can do a lot more with custom areas, but you don't have the custom maps like you do on PC. So I think that's why I always lean towards Chernarus, Livonia, and a dabble on Sakal. But sometimes nothing will happen, so our role here is just to help people off the coast. Now it sounds quite mundane, and the odd day it can be, but then in a blink of an eye you've got firefights going on up there in Cherno, us getting attacked by crackheads, bagheads and random shooters, so it can turn in a blink of an eye. I didn't realise it'd be this busy on the coast, you know, but our role is to provide, you know, food, medical, and a little bit of maps, maps and stuff to people that come past. We don't force anything on them. We just try and help them if they need it, because some people don't. They're happy to run around themselves, but if they want to know a little bit about the information about, you know, the stuff in game, we'll tell them there's a couple of traders. We'll give them a map, even though they don't need a map. It's a really handy guide to get around to see some of the groups they might be looking for, because without it you'll just see a base and a flagpole and not really know who it is or whether you should go there or not, because as it says in Gorka, you know, and if you do your usual Berenzino loot route, and you normally go to like Zenit through Gorka to Zenit, and then yes, Starry Sobor, Vibor, you know, you go through there, you'll probably get shot on sight and not understand why, or just think it's, but yeah, it purposely says stay out of Gorka.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, hello?
Hello? What's up?
Good. Who we got down here?
It's Chris, it's Arthur, and Jake.
Oh, hello.
Hello. What's your name?
I'm Woodsman Rusty P.
Oh, Rusty.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember me, man, but a few months back you introduced me to this man.
Woodsman coming in.
Hello, guys.
Nice.
Hey, hello.
Oh, I don't know if you recall, Rusty, but we met a few months back in Electro in the houses, man. You showed me the fishing spot and the Woodsmen and everything, if you remember.
Oh.
I don't expect you to, but.
I mean, it does ring a bell. Were we at the house? I think I do.
Yeah. In Electro.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, welcome. So it was Chris.
Yeah,
who was it? Santa, was it?
This guy here is Chris, and this is Jake.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Chris, Jake, and
Arthur.
Yeah, I remember Arthur. Yeah, sorry, I didn't. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We went fishing. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Glad to meet you, man.
Welcome.
Yeah, glad to meet you.
Did I see the guy? Is it Jake or is it one with the pants on? Did I see you? Were you earlier on running through the industrial? Did I see you earlier on? There was just somebody with those trousers that I saw earlier, but I just caught a glimpse of somebody with the firefighter pants. Nothing bad. Just so you're aware.
He said.
Oh, sorry.
This extra one.
What is this?
Their balaclava or ski.
Yeah, we could take that.
Like the one you're wearing.
Yeah, we could take that. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, just so you're aware, there was a lot of shots in Cherno.
Yeah, we were just there, man. Yeah, we were just there.
Did you get any indication who it was?
No clue, man. We just heard the shots and we wanted to go away because we're kind of low on food. We're about to go fishing on the spot you showed me. If you want, we can bring some back.
No, we're good. You just sort yourselves out.
Came back.
Yeah, you just sort yourselves
Okay,
out. But be aware, I think since you were last here, there's been a big uptake in bag heads. So if you see anybody with a sack on their head, probably shoot them because they will shoot you. And they've been active between.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've told me about them. I remember, man.
Yeah.
I remember about the bagheads.
Yeah.
Can you tell me anything about the legionaries?
Yeah, they obviously live over in Cherno. They're normally okay, but they've had a rough time the past few days. I think they've had Dam down there. I'm not sure who's down there at the minute. Yeah, it's been really shooty. More, there's been shooting.
I heard so. I met some guys at the prison island. A girl named Sam, I think.
Yeah, the Fetch.
She was pretty nice.
Yeah, from the Fetch.
The Fetch, exactly. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, they were pretty nice. Yeah. Gave us some medicine and.
Perfect.
Pretty nice people. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Well, so it is nice to see you back, like I say, but just be. I know you know. Obviously, everybody in this land looks out for each other, but just be a bit more careful because it has got a lot more shooty than when you were down here last. We've got random people shooting us from the hilltop and then disappear and shooting not just us, but shooting anybody they can see. The bagheads will run in. That's why we've just extended that wall. They would literally just pop their head in that door, hose you both down, and then run off again.
Guys told me about it. He told me we get attacked a lot more often than before. Yeah, he told me.
Yeah. Oh, was that Jack? Was that Jack earlier on?
Yeah, I think so. Jack and I met Couch and Coach or Couch.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Couch is just up there.
Yeah. I met him.
Oh, perfect. Well, it's nice to see you. Yeah, nice to see you back. But yeah, it's just as I said, just keep yourself. Just if you have to go into your head, just make sure you're well hidden because I've been coasted a couple of times. Pretty much.
We have experience.
Yeah.
We have experience with surviving. But
perfect.
We appreciate it. I had
no
to
problem.
ask, but can we get just a little food just to survive until we go fishing because we're low on food right now.
Absolutely. There's one.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Us, man.
And then one more. I'll give you one.
If you need anything, I know you probably need nails, right?
Well, I say we'll always, but if you need anything, you're better trading them with the traders. There's 2 traders now. Was there 2 when you were here last time?
I don't remember,
so you've got one. Do you want a map of just so you can see what's changed? It's not accurate, but it's the most up to date.
I have one.
Oh yeah. So you've got the East Side traders in Krasno Airfield, and you've got the ORCC and Sinistock still. So if you find anything like nails, 4 dials, and epoxy, you're better off. You'll get a better rate of exchange if you go to the traders. Because they'll have the inventory.
We're not really looking to get something in return. We just want to help you out, guys. We just want to help you.
Well, that's very kind of you. That is very kind of you.
I hate to take stuff and I hate to ask for this food and then not return anything. I have to return something. So that's why I'm asking if you guys ever need anything. Just tell us and we'll do our best to look for it on our adventures.
No problem. I mean, but we really appreciate that. But again, we do this because we enjoy doing it. So you're not a burden or anything. If we didn't have it, obviously.
But I want to give something back.
Perfect. Yeah, absolutely. Do you guys need? I can see one. Do you want compasses? I've got spare compasses upstairs. If you don't need them, don't.
No, we even left one over there on the.
I have one.
Thingy.
Oh no! If you need it, keep hold of it. So we've got some spares upstairs. Do you need radios or anything like that?
No, nothing. All we needed was some food to settle on our way.
Perfect.
Now we're good, man.
Yeah, perfect.
we could need.
Yeah, as always, there's a few people know about that fishing spot, so just keep your eyes open. You know, they're generally friendly, but there's always evildoers around in these lands.
Yeah, that's good to know, Rusty. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad I saw you again. I really do, man.
Yeah.
And I hope everything goes well, and we'll see you again later.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. You guys stay safe. You know, always pop by when you're around, and we'll have a chat. See if there's anything you need.
Yeah. Of course,
Perfect.
we'll be here often. If you ever need anything, just tell us. It's not a problem for us to bring something.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, okay, guys. Thank you for the chat and the food.
Absolutely.
And we'll Goodbye.
But,
Bye.
Yep. I remember Arthur. I do remember Arthur. Yeah, I do remember Arthur. I think we bumped into him at that little house in Electro. And so they do, you know, that's why it's important to keep people here. They do remember. You know, they might go and play other servers and stuff.
Hey, I'm gonna get the battery and go grab that other truck and at least put.
That's it. Yeah, Gideon's found his second love. We all know what his first love is, but he's found his second love, or it was his first love. Trucks were his first love, but now it's obviously trucks are his second passion. Gideon, we got people coming in.
About?
They're coming up. They crossed the train tracks by the train. I haven't seen them come. Yeah, west train. I didn't see who they were, but they came through a gap and they were running. And I can't see if they've carried on going west or they're in the trains. But they ran across the train track. I mean, I don't know if that was the 3 guys that's just left, but they said they were going to go fishing.
I'm gonna grab some firewood.
Yeah, they came through that wall there. And I say, unless that was them, but that's not the fishing spot, and Arthur knows where the fishing spot is.
Woodsman coming in. Woodsman coming in. Just me. Just me.
Yeah, I haven't seen where they went. I haven't seen where they went. Yeah, they went across the... They came from the gap in the wall by the road and ran to the train, so I haven't seen them pop out this end, so I can only assume that they've run down to the west. Because the other three were going to go fishing, so that's not the fishing way.
F this.
Why don't you put a tape on?
Hello, survivors of Chernarus.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I appreciate
But he
you
left it
gathering
here.
by your radios for this. I'd like to speak to you all for a moment. Those of you who know my voice know I'm not exactly a man who likes to talk. I prefer action. But there's a time where words can speak louder.
This is Harry Church.
Here we are. For those who do not know me, my name is Harry Churches. I'm the leader of the Fireflies. We're an organization of good men and women fighting to make the world a better place in the south. Our base of operations is currently located in Pusta. You can find me or any other Firefly there if you need aid. The reason that this broadcast is necessary now and not before is because of the people I've met over the last few weeks. Many survivors, some I know very well, others I've happened upon by chance, have all expressed to me one feeling: hopelessness. Many of you believe the world can't improve, but this is rock bottom and there's no light at the end of the tunnel.
Rivers, that's you?
Yes,
sir. Come on in, Mr. Rivers.
To live away from a war that my kind will.
How we doing, Gideon?
Hey, how's it doing, gentlemen? Welcome, welcome. Come on in.
Yeah. Just ran into those three guys who just stopped by here, I guess.
Yeah.
Guys, were they coming from the trains?
They were kind of out that direction.
Alright, yeah, must have been them. Thank you.
Yeah, they were very friendly.
And they'd advise us not to head towards Cherno, so.
Probably a good call right now.
Yeah, well, I've heard shots going on and off throughout the day, but we were gonna check the hospital, and then guess that's not a great idea right now.
Oh, need of any bandages or?
Oh no, we're just looking for NBC stuff. Mom here needs some pants.
Nice.
Do we have any?
You know what? We do have some pens.
Yeah, I think we've got some across the way. I can grab them after I finish all this fish.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we do.
Let's see.
Really appreciate
Is there
that.
anything I can get? Leather kit.
Yeah, the usual.
What do I have?
Maps, leather kit.
Oh yeah, I got a map.
Awesome. How's everything been y'all's way? Y'all's base doing alright?
Pretty quiet.
Yeah, pretty good. Haven't had anyone come up in a little while. Shelters have been stocked
That's
just
good.
about all day, so.
That's awesome. That's awesome. You know those three houses right there with the garden plot? That's also wood. Feel free to use that garden plot right there.
Yeah. Tom had planned on doing some gardening at some point, but
I've got a whole lot of seeds.
Yeah.
There you go. I love it.
How are things
Give
up
y'all
here?
some-
The usual?
Ah, the usual. Yep. Had to put an extra wall just to buy some more time.
Yeah.
Running in,
Hey.
dropping nades and.
Oh yeah, look at that.
It's one thing to shoot at us, you know, but we really care about you. Fathers.
That's a
Protect y'all.
nice little kind of corral.
Yeah, yeah.
Keeps them contained.
I'm almost done. Almost.
No worries. We're in no rush.
Okay, these are done.
little,
Let me run across the street real quick.
Tony Saturate.
Oh, I got it. Excellent. Hey, Gideon, you wanna give me some eyes real quick while I pop this open?
Of course. I need to go down there too. Be right back, guys.
Yeah, no worries.
He's upstairs.
Yeah, just keeping a little eye out. How are things, gentlemen? How are things?
Doing fine. The usual. Nothing too exciting as of yet.
Yeah. I mean, it's been, so that the three guys you bumped into, I bumped into Arthur a long time ago. He's pretty cool, and I think the other two are as well. I don't know them, but I did bump into him, and he remembered that. So, yes.
Arthur, Jack, and what was the other guy?
Chris, I think.
Chris.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen him for a little while, but again, obviously people tend to wake up randomly as well, don't they?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been... Well, I get this feeling we're waiting for something to happen, to be honest. I just got this feeling.
Yeah.
Because with how busy it's been, I think that might have delayed us. Because I say we got quite a bit of attention off. We don't know who it is or what groups they are, but we're getting a bit more attentions. But I think with everything going on in Pooster, Cherno, I think it might upset their plans. I think there's too many people around.
Yeah.
So it's just a case of when. I guess not necessarily if. It's just a case of when.
Yep.
I think it's. I don't know how you find it. I think it's colder now. The weather's changed. I get the feeling it is.
Yeah, it's hard to tell because like the wind and the snow will pick up and it'll soak you. I wasn't having troubles when the full winter was in swing, but like right now you drench you to the core.
Yeah. And I think
I thought I could see better in the winter.
Yeah, well, when I think Mr. Rivers was here in the summer, if you're here in the summer, you can see it's even more dangerous in here because the cam nets are almost see-through. They're almost see-through in the in the summer. So we do. I think there was a period. I think 4 days out of 5, I was shot through the cam net. Just stopped. That was that was my fault. As in, we knew we were getting. Somebody coming in.
Woodsman coming in. Just me. Hey, here you go.
Oh,
much appreciated.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, for sure, man. They've been sitting over there, no use to us. Here, I'll just set them down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna go help Gideon with this truck. Good seeing you guys. If you're not here when I get back, be safe.
Yeah.
Rusty will be right back. Hopefully.
Yep.
Yeah, and all this stuff's here on the floor is for you guys.
Oh, superb. Let me just see if I can get a raincoat. If you could. I'll pass this down. If you could pop what you can in there, it just stops it disappearing into the floor.
Yeah. Oh, man. Something's going on. You hear that?
Yeah, that's a truck.
What is that?
That's a truck.
Oh, is that the truck?
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Hang on.
That's crazy sounding. I've heard that before. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Welcome in, welcome in. Who we got?
It's the Legionnaires, my friend.
Oh, hello, hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
How are we all?
Yeah, good, good. Obviously we heard it's been popping off over your way by the sound of it.
Yeah, we had some clowns try and exist in our territory, so we had to deal with that.
Oh. Oh, I take it everything's okay as it can be.
Oh, everything's fine for us, yeah, but not for the clowns. Though.
Oh, hello, hello. Who we got? Who we got there? I can't hear you if you're speaking.
All right. Hello, hello.
Oh, hello, 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 hello.
I said I'll meet you. Hi.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. I couldn't hear you to start with.
No worries. Out of curiosity, having discussions with Gideon about their last conversation.
Gideon's literally just woken up. I know. I mean, I don't think we've got much in what we spoke about, but he'll be able to he's the best one to speak to. If he's here, speak to him directly, I think, because you'll get the answer from the right person.
All right. I'll just wait till to speak with him.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're in the barn. I don't know if you saw them just then. They're in the barn.
Okay. Who are you two? You're a lighthouse keeper, correct?
Yes, sir. This is
I'm Tom.
Tom. He's assisted me.
Very well, very well. How have you guys been?
Oh, hello.
Pretty good. Pretty usual. Not having too much trouble.
Great to hear, great to hear. Here, I have a proposition for you.
Alright.
He's been coming in.
Alright, lads.
Water upstairs.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my canteen.
Had it on your side.
I know, I didn't see it there. When it hits your lips.
I'm gonna toss this raincoat up to you, Rusty.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Perfect. Perfect, thank you.
Definitely.
Yeah, a lot of traffic today so far, and it's early.
Good.
I think we're gonna get back up to the light. We'll catch up with all y'all later.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you guys be safe, man.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
See ya.
Guess those guys at the fishing spot got back by. I thought they were.
Finally got a.
Fishing area.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ball kicking off.
Wait, is Gideon here or
Yeah,
where is he?
get-
Confused.
He
Okay,
won't.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, what's going on? Coming down.
Okay, okay.
Hey, Mr. Artyom.
Hello, hello. How are you, Gideon?
Always good, sir. Can never complain.
Great, great, great. I'm the, rusty fill you in conversation I had with him.
No, I spoke to Couch, but I haven't had time to speak to Gideon yet.
Okay, okay. Right now we are in search for, ammunition. And we also come bearing a gift outside if you did, heard it coming.
I did. I hear it coming. The funny thing is I was about to go retrieve it myself.
This one right here, some Vibor.
Ah, okay, nice.
We can't have two trucks is bad enough.
You know, the rockers are all good, very little rust on it. I'm, third time owner. No low balls,
Yeah, I heard it. She sounds like a beauty.
So, over here, I was asking Rusty the other day. Right now we are low on ammunition, SKS rounds, Mosin 5.56, 5.45. I was curious if you have any. Spare.
The little bit we do have, I'm not sure how much we do have, but I know we're kind of running low on everything ourselves. Only time we're able to gather any ammunition for ourselves is when side traders come by.
Okay.
When they come by, we usually have anything to trade. They'll trade with us here, and then they run back and bring back the stuff. But we haven't seen them in a while, so most of our people, most of our runners are asleep. So yeah, we get what we can around here when they stop by. Yeah, we're running low.
Well, no matter what, I do not want this vehicle. So, yours to keep. I'm not, driving it back to Chernarus. I just think we have any spare ammunition, because that's what we are mainly lacking at the moment.
Yeah, I'm running. Like I said, we're low around here. I had it, definitely don't use no 5.56 type of those rifles. So yeah.
Okay.
But if we come across some and side traders stop by, have you talked to them? Do y'all work with these side traders?
We go there every once in a while. Currently, they are also low on ammunition. We went there the other day.
Okay. All right. Well, what I can do, Mr. Artyom, you know how this place is. It gets kind of busy. People do stop around. What I can do is ask around, see who got the stockpile for you, and if I find out who it is, I'll send them your way.
All right, I appreciate it.
That
Well,
I can do for you, boss.
Okay, I appreciate it. Well, you know, enjoy your shiny new vehicle. I put the key right
Ah.
there.
Oh,
have fun
thank
with
you,
it.
sir. Yeah, definitely will. Definitely will.
I appreciate your time, Gideon.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, guys.
You're around.
And I'll keep my ear out for you.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
All right.
Yep. Man, let me get this baby to the front.
Yeah, I think.
Thanks again, guys.
I think Gideon.
No worries, my
Contact.
friend.
Contact. Hey guys, heads up. Contact north coming across the street our way. Looks friendly enough. Oh, quite a few of them. Oh, it's us. Never mind.
Jack coming
Helping
in.
hand.
Jack.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Jack coming in.
Buttercup and Mufasa are here.
Oh, welcome.
Ooh, you guys have made some changes.
Yeah,
Hello?
we've nicknamed that Gideon's Erection.
Is that our truck?
It's another. No, it's
no, that's not.
It's another one.
Another one. It's Gideon.
That looks cool. Is that your truck?
It's
Gideon cheating on his other truck. What's going on here?
Yeah. Not a shade truck.
There's somebody out there to watch for him. Should we go out there and watch?
The guys. Is there a chance you can put the car to the front, because the guys are going to come and get it in the next day or so?
Oh yeah. Well, we're just moving that truck, this other truck over here. We'll swap the car and truck around.
Well, now if nobody knows he's out in the truck, they all do now.
I think he knows you're here, Buttercup.
Madam President, come back inside, please. Madam President. Come inside. You're gonna get shot standing there. Madam President. Come inside, you're safer in here.
Nice.
Well, I would think he'd get shot first since he's in the truck and it's so noisy.
Oh, she's purring like a kitten. What are you talking about?
Oh man, there's another one.
And another one.
Hey, I didn't go get the other one.
Oh, they got two of them now. That's cool.
No,
Well, there's a truck battery here if you want. No, if
Well,
you've seen it.
I need to go get the other one.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, it's right there by the other, the base. It looks like this.
Okay.
Oh, was that not the one? He did say Vibor, didn't he?
Yeah.
So the other one's still there. We're gonna have 3 trucks.
No, you can't have 3
Oh,
trucks. We haven't got space.
Man, we need to get some photos with the 3 trucks. Come on.
Yeah.
You have to. You have to.
Yes. I will come back in a second.
Yep.
Hey, Rusty.
Hello.
Rusty.
Hello.
Hey, I happen to have found your scarf, but I'm wearing it right now.
That's
you
not.
have one that's
Yes.
the color you don't like.
No, it's
can trade
fine.
you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you. Yeah, I got hit in the face a couple of times just recently. So.
There they.
Are you wearing blue?
Yes. It
Blue
was.
one?
It was just a try.
Well, do you want this? Isn't this one I'm wearing your favorite one?
No. I normally wear the green one when the weather's milder, so I wear anything. I can't be too choosy this time of the year.
Okay.
But thank
Last
you though.
time I saw you, I think you were wearing this one.
Yeah,
Well,
because
if Buttercup will wear the blue one, I'll give you my green one, and I'll wear that one.
Yeah,
Everybody.
it doesn't matter to me which color I have.
No,
right
it's
now.
the.
Yeah, I'm good too.
It's the insulation.
Yeah.
So summertime. That's my summertime one that you've got. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because
Well, this one is high,
Yeah,
So,
this one is as well. This one's high.
So I don't really care if you guys would rather have this color. I don't really care right now which one I have.
Well, hang on to that one. Mine's medium, so you're better off running around with that one on.
Okay. What color do you like? Keep an eye out for one for you. I run across them frequently.
I'm pretty good. I kind of like, I like the green one, or the one you have, just either one of those.
Okay, well, I'll keep an eye out for one that's brand new for you.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll take a bell for you. I threw a bell there for you. It's in front of the oven room.
Oh, hey, Mufasa. So,
yes, sir.
Legionnaires did come back by and tried to finalize their request for ammo, and Gideon basically shot it down, just so you know.
I hope that doesn't backfire on you guys. I don't mean to.
It won't. No. We didn't. We very respectfully. We just said, hey, we like, and it's truthful. Like, we don't have the kind of ammo they're looking for because we don't shoot those guns. But B, we're not like sitting deep in SKS ammo, and that's kind of what a lot of us carry. So we really don't have like overflowing stash. But even if we did, knowing how they treated you, I think that would have still been our answer. Want to keep you in the loop.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I heard. I don't understand exactly their heads at, but
Here, Madam President.
Staring off into the sunset.
We're shooting everybody that was helping.
yeah, that's...
And then, well, then we went up there to try and get Wes's stuff, and, I can't see it. Hang on. When we went up there to try and get Wes's stuff, that was like Mufasa, me, and the Reverend, and I think Gumdrop too. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. And Gumdrop too. But anyway, there, I finally got it. So yeah, we go up the hill to try and get Wes's stuff, and the Legionnaires started shooting at all of us. Mufasa,
That might have been
me,
Harry Churches
Reverend,
that was saying, is there anybody up there?
And so we started running, and all of a sudden I heard Reverend go, ugh. And so I slowed down to look, and he hit the ground, and I was gonna turn around. I was turning around, slowing down, turning around. I was gonna check and see if he could be revived or something, and then they were shooting at me. Mufasa was like, "Run, Buttercup, run!" And everybody was just running in all different directions. So yeah, and that, right by my feet, But it's like I didn't want to leave Reverend there if he was still, if he was just knocked out. So, but yeah, so Mufasa, we started running. Mufasa went left, I went right. I don't know which direction Gumdrop went, but they were shooting. Yeah, and it's like, what the heck are you shooting at me for? I had this armband on, and they would know it was me. So I don't know why they were shooting at any of us. Yeah, we're just up there trying to get
exactly.
Wes's things. But yeah, they shot Wes, and he ended up on the coast and had to run back up. They downed Reverend, they shot at Mufasa, they shot at me, they were shooting at, other people that were up there helping to try and get the Ricemen. So yeah, I would really like to ask them, since they came up there, and if they're in cahoots with the Ricemen, because it's like, what the heck are you doing? Everybody's up here trying to find these Ricemen and hunt them down. And they were up there busy shooting everybody else that was up there trying to find the Ricemen, who were really decked out. I mean, they looked like they just came from a military, right out of the military or something. Yeah, they were wearing all black.
They showed up ready to party. Yeah.
Yeah, they did. And so, yes. So instead of helping, they started shooting at. I mean, not just not just like the clowns, everybody else. They started shooting at just anybody that was up there. Reverend, Wes, and they knew who we were, you know, and they ended up, you know, getting both Wes and Reverend and a couple other people. So yeah, and it's like, well, what the heck? Are they in cahoots with the Rice Men or what? Because it seems like what they were doing was helping the Rice Men escape, or helping them down people up there. Is that? I mean, that's what it seemed like.
Definitely seems something's off. That's just not.
Yeah. Because why would you do that?
Gotta have discipline.
Yeah. Well, and then those Rice Men, had been terrorizing the Overlook too, you know, and doing the same kind of tactics. So they like just going around, you know, shooting at community camp people and innocent people that aren't doing anything, you know. So they're quite the menace, you know. So why they eventually, you know, basically were helping those guys out, I don't know. I thought they were supposed to.
A lot of it going around, that's for sure.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Shady stuff.
Yeah, so that was kind of upsetting.
Yeah, that's didn't like hearing that, but
hello guys.
It's good to know. No.
Yeah, well they almost
hello.
Too. I think I was just faster than a speeding bullet that day. I guess. Just running.
Hello, is this a good time, guys?
Oh, sorry. yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Hello. Hey guys.
Hello.
We're back. Man,
hello,
what's your name?
My name's Mufasa. What's your name?
Nice to meet you, Mufasa. I'm Arthur.
Jake.
Arthur?
Arthur?
Hold on, what? Hey. Sorry, what was your name in the green hat? I didn't hear you.
I can't hear
My
you.
name is Jake.
Jake?
Jake, and what was your name?
Yeah, I'm Arthur, man. Nice.
Arthur, Jake,
I'm Buttercup.
and... Chris?
Chris?
Oh,
I'm
okay.
Buttercup.
Nice to meet you guys.
We quickly came here, guys. We just we would ask for a disinfector or some alcohol if you have it to save us a lot of pain.
Sure, yeah.
Oh,
if you can give us something like that.
Do you need any?
That's great. Thank you.
Do you need any bandages?
No,
You're welcome.
No, we're fine. We have racks. We just need the alcohol. It's okay.
Is that good enough? What Mufasa gave you?
Yeah, it's full. It's full.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's full. He's not.
That's Mufasa's drinking alcohol as well.
Yeah, he's gonna try
No. Listen. This is my alcohol right here. Nice try.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, you got it stacked, man. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go, guys. Thank you for the alcohol.
All right, man. Yeah, for sure.
What stuff did you need, guys? What can we bring for you?
You know, honestly, like, we're pretty lame. Like, heat packs, maps, heat packs, simple stuff. We don't need anything outrageous. But heat packs for the next couple of weeks would probably be handy for us.
Is that when the snow is gonna be gone? A couple of weeks?
You know, I'm not sure. I'm kind of assuming there, but...
Okay. Anything besides heat packs? Like anything for building materials and stuff? Any medicine?
I think we're pretty good.
Okay, alright. Got it. Heat packs. No problem. And maps, right?
Yeah, maps, heat pack, any kind of sewing kits, we pass those out a lot.
Yeah,
anything that you think will be beneficial to somebody who's just kind of washed up. We don't hold clothing, just takes up too much space, but we got bones
Sometimes
for knives.
compasses are good to be able to give to people.
Yeah, compasses aren't bad.
Yeah.
You know, if you think it's helpful, we'll take it.
Yeah, sure. Anything like that, okay? We'll bring it. No problem. Okay, thank you guys again.
Yo, guys.
Nice seeing you.
Y'all be
Goodbye.
safe.
Welcome.
Yep.
Stay safe.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah.
Stay
Catch you later, guys.
Bye, guys.
Gave away his alcohol.
Well, that
He's
was
getting
quite the
shakes.
move. That
He's
was
getting
quite the dance move.
early withdrawals, man. It didn't take long.
Yeah.
like 3 minutes, dude.
They just left with my shit, and I'm like,
Yeah, I bumped into Arthur.
That's why I got spares.
Quite a while ago. I think
they were here in the morning as well.
Yeah, he's quite a cool guy.
Okay, good, good. I just wanted to hear what their voices were. I wanted to hear what they sounded like.
Yeah.
You know, that's why I kept asking them what their name
And
was.
thank you for doing that. One of those voices sounded eerily familiar, but
Yeah, the one that was over here, who
The
was
one that-
whispering, Chris.
Yeah,
Chris,
the guy that we couldn't hear to start with.
Car.
Here
It's
comes.
Gideon,
I think it's the other
probably.
truck. Truck number 3.
Oh my goodness, where are you gonna put all those?
We're starting a dealership.
Yeah. Dang, I guess.
We need a photo. We need a photo. So badly.
Oh, it's our
Well,
it's
you
our
know
next
what?
event, the Woodsman Monster Truck Rally. Did we not tell y'all?
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, we could always, Mufasa, need you. I could ride up there with you, and you could put one up there if they need to have a place to keep it for just a little bit.
Yeah, y'all want to take a truck to Mogi? That's a. Yeah. Let's let me get in real quick. We definitely don't need 3 over here. Someone's just gonna use them to jump up into base.
Well, that way, and if you guys lose one, then, you know, you'd have that one up there.
Contact at the well. Contact at the well.
Roger, Roger.
They went behind one.
Did they have a helmet on? Because didn't all 3 of them have helmets on?
Roger that.
Hey, I'm gonna jump up on these yellow things for a minute.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Go.
I'd go up in that room, but then my lucky dog would show up. Ooh,
Low ride.
Can you park them?
That's not the best side to park them.
Are they gonna take?
Where did that other guy?
Hey, Gideon, what about Mufasa taking the truck up to Mogi? He said he could put it in the blue garage.
Yeah, come on.
And it'll get.
Yeah, I
and
can
it'll
lock
get
it up.
home.
Yeah, I can lock it up. I got an
Can
extra 4
we
now.
bring
I
the
just-
third one and take a photo in front of the embassy? Just 3 of them looking at that direction.
Where did that other guy
Yeah,
go
right,
at the well?
There were 3 of them. It was Arthur, Chris, and
Oh,
Jeff.
right.
They all went
Right.
east.
Right,
down the
right.
tracks.
Right.
Should we turn them around and?
Want me to bring you the battery out?
Yeah, come on.
It's noisy. You don't realise that because you get noise earplugs when you.
Coming backwards, be careful.
Open up our own store, AK's Chef Lace. Oh,
Let me see. Perfect. I need to change a little bit.
My parking is great.
This shit's perfect.
Oh, I
Is
forgot
it
to
good
take
now,
out.
Gideon? Is it perfectly angled?
10-minute nap time.
Yeah, I seen it. I'll put it right here. There you go. Truck battery on the bench. Yeah, all I need to do is build a back wall, and then the truck will be secured. I have the nails for that, so and for now, so it'll be safe and secured.
We're just gonna stay here for the nap time, right? And then
Yes,
when we
Madam
go to leave, we can take that truck. Okay. I might go start my nap right now, and then just wake up right after nap. So I think this is a good spot to sit. Should be okay.
I mean,
all right. Well, I'm just gonna that way when I wake up.
Come on, my brother.
What's up, brother? I'm surprised you're not starving.
I didn't take the battery. I didn't take the battery.
Oh, here, let me get it. I got it.
I've got room for it. I can grab it.
No.
Entire universe joined. So
yeah, not long to go till nap time.
I didn't know all those people could hear, but I guess the guy that was on the radio, I guess he was kind of broadcasting all across
Yeah, the field transceiver.
Yeah.
You could right here is probably good. Right where you're standing. Yeah.
All right.
On me, yes. Hey, don't let Gideon see this. Wait. Hold on, wait.
Wait.
I can't unsee that. I can't unsee that.
There. I couldn't see what was going on. There. Oh, oops, sorry. That's why I was shaking. Oh my God. Okay. No. All right. I'll be back. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Rusty.
Yeah.
I found this biker vest in a bus today. Regular bus. I didn't even know that's possible.
Yeah, I think sometimes you can find them in the kiosks as well. The little.
I think it slightly looks better than the step vest because it's darker. I don't know.
You might be able to cut the patches off.
You could find them at the kiosks sometimes too. I find them in Moggy sometimes as well. Here and there, those biker vests.
Oh, I don't think I can cut it. Yeah, that's not. There's not an option like that.
Oh, that sucks. Maybe it's a knife you're using.
But still, it's.
Sometimes you need a specific knife. Don't stand there, Jack. Please. You give me anxiety. I just noticed you're standing right in the window way.
No, I trade 3 different knives. I'm carrying 3 knives and none of them work. I was just on the hill, the shooter's hill, watching the embassy, and I saw Mufasa approaching the embassy, and I came here, and it was like, let's go and find some pants for Buttercup, so we went for a little adventure.
Yeah, we found her some pants. She was very happy because she was wearing these jeans that were not, she wasn't liking them too much. They weren't very warm.
No.
So we gave her some hunter pants for the winter time.
Yeah.
You know, how there's the wintertime ones and the summertime ones.
Yeah.
So we got her some nice hunter winter pants. She was ecstatic, super happy.
Well, the worm came past with Dinky,
really?
Dinky Winky. They looked complete.
Dinky Winky, you met him?
Yeah. Very depressed. Very depressed.
Yeah.
Oh.
And another one came past, but I asked him twice, and I still couldn't get the name. But then
Scramble. Was it Scramble? He has a kind of like a low voice.
possibly,
He's
but
like,
it didn't. Yeah, that was possibly it. Yeah, because he was wearing a helmet, and it was muffled. And then when he took it off, it was just as muffled.
okay, yeah, he kind of has a low, stuttery voice.
But then they went into, well, Worms went into Cherno, clearly, to look for berries. And obviously then there was loads of shots, and then the Legionnaires, you've literally just missed them. You must have gone one way and they came the other way. Them and the clowns have had at it again.
Was Worm and them like geared up?
No,
like,
they were
makeup and all that stuff.
No, they were fresh, but they purposely went there, and I think there was other clowns on the way to meet them. I think. I think because there was only 2, possibly 3 of them. They were fresh. All 3 were fresh, and there was a lot more shots than. And I don't think Legionnaires can afford to waste ammo like that just shooting somebody. So, yeah, I assume there was another firefight. They just came past to let us know.
I'm assuming it was Western Cherno.
Yeah, or in and around. It wouldn't have been their island. It was probably in Cherno itself, I would guess.
Okay.
But there was quite a lot of shots. It sounded like firefights. And I know that, like I say,
I'm glad I didn't go that way.
Yeah, well, I know. Worm and Dinky went that way, and then that must have been Scramble went just after them. So I think because apparently Dinky Winky, that's their first day as a clown, I believe, or.
Yes, I went to his birthday party yesterday night.
And they were saying that they woke up to find most of their family dead at their feet, so it wasn't a good day. So they were very depressed.
Well, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but all of the dead or clowns that were on the ground was because of clowns. I was there, I seen everything, and got told after I got blown up by a grenade launcher what happened after.
Oh dear.
So,
was it wrong ammunition
Scramble.
again?
No. Worm woke up when Dam was there, and he had a grenade launcher on him, and he had what I didn't know was a smoke grenade in it, and he's like, "Oh, Mufasa, you want to test this out? Do you want to guess what's in here before I fire it at your legs?" And I'm like, "What? What do you mean? No?" And he fired it at my legs, and it was smoke. And I'm like, "God, Jeff, where?" And he's like, "I just took out this gold tip. You're lucky." And that's when Scramble's like, "Oh," he said, "He'll take that from him," and he put in the gold tip, and he chased me around Lollipop with it, and thought I was safe. When I went up to the camo, like up top of camo with Worm and like 6 other people, he aimed at us and fucking shot us.
Oh dear. Well, yeah.
I'll tell you the rest when we wake up. There was more. There's a lot more. There's so much more.
Did you see the note on the wall here?
Yeah.
I found that in a Stroytel well.
Well, funnily enough, I heard somebody with a gravelly voice earlier on, and I don't know if that was the same one, but I think they've left a tape, or his tape, downstairs in a cassette player.
Was his name Clay?
No. I think that's written in the, we don't know if they're pretending to be Harry Churches or what, or it is Harry Churches. That was the tape they left in the cassette player downstairs, apparently.
Looks like it needs to be investigated by some authorities.
Possibly. Yeah, I bet we get shot now trying to get those trucks back in. But we shall see. We shall see. So yeah, so we go from having no trucks to 3 trucks, and we do still owe LMDO a 4-dial for their. We'll have to take a run up there. Yeah, we still owe them. We haven't forgotten. Yeah, prepared for a little bit of a potentially chaotic time. Yeah, I do remember Arthur, funnily enough.
waking up.
Yeah, yeah. Morning or good evening.
Good afternoon.
Hey.
Oh.
I'm gonna get the torches going.
It's cheeky time.
Have to keep a little lookout.
Oh yeah, definitely. Did everybody else wake up?
Yes, I am awake.
Yeah, I think MVGs would be because you can use if you look through a scope. Obviously MVGs don't work, but if you look through an optic, like
Dusty.
Yeah.
You want me to make another one for
I have the cassette player here, but it's empty. Do you know? Because there's only the music and what I bring, but you know, both of the cassette players are empty.
I haven't touched. I
Where's
haven't.
that cassette?
Don't know. I haven't touched anything. That's not in a container or anything.
I don't know. I've been searching for it, but
Yeah,
I
haven't moved
There's
it.
a cassette player downstairs.
No, he had a tape up here in one of the tents. That's not here anymore, or not where he
Hello.
left it.
So what's Jack looking for?
Yeah, I'm not.
Some old cassette that we had here. I'm looking for.
Oh, which one?
I don't remember. It was just in a player, but I won't. It's okay.
Okay. Because I run across cassette tapes a lot, so I can keep an eye out for another one. There's one that you lost.
Yeah, I'm not sure where that's gone.
You know, Mufasa will probably get shot at bringing that back up.
Oh, is it these tapes in this tent at the bottom, in between the
These
underneath
are
the...
what we had, and one of them is the one that Buttercup gave me, Jeremy Antin, this Wanderer of Chernarus, and the other two we already had it as the music that we were playing, but
Not
you was the Jeremiah tape. Yeah. Yeah, and he said he'd never heard that one, so I gave him... I'd found a spare, so I gave him the spare.
metal. So nothing's. It's just got night time, so people can sneak up on us. And we've now got 3 trucks. So it's just night time is always dodgy because you can get really close without getting seen. We've now got 2 trucks sat outside. I think one's going to go up to Moklevka if they get up there. But as always, obviously when the when the server restarts, there's always a little bit of time with queuing and stuff to get in. So
accidentally poisoned Wes on Friday.
That happens.
Well, you know, after he got on Friday, when I got on the radio, there was some guy on there named Ben, and I had no idea that he was broadcasting where everybody across the lands could hear. Well, that's why everybody showed up, I guess. But anyways, so
I'm gonna
after the Legionnaires shot Wes,
to unfold this and put it back. You know what I mean?
and he got back up there, and he was thirsty and hungry, so and I didn't have any water on me, so I seen a couple water bottles, in the car. So I said, well, this is some water in here. And I handed him one of those to him. I told him, let me give you a chlorine tablet though, because I don't know if it's clean or not. And first he was gonna just drink it, but then he decided to try and but then he couldn't put the chlorine in it. It was gasoline.
Ah. Ah.
I didn't know it had gasoline in there. I had looked, and he almost drank it. Good thing I went to give him a chlorine tablet because he wouldn't have noticed it was gasoline either.
That was my little trick.
Yeah.
It wasn't intentional, but I had gasoline in there for rags, for like torches and how Gideon's
Well,
doing.
I don't think to look at what's actually in the bottle. If it's full, I mean, if it's not water I've gotten, I'll put a chlorine tablet in it. But yeah, I didn't think about there could be something else in there.
Is that Mokalevka moonshine?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, you know what? It's just as hard and just as nasty.
But yeah, Rusty, did you?
Who's that?
Yeah, somebody whistled.
Who's whistling? Be careful.
Someone's whistling.
Go there.
It came from my left-hand side over here.
Yeah, I heard it over there too. They didn't get in underneath us, did they? It sounded close.
Can't hear you if you're talking. Please let yourself be known.
Well, they weren't far away, cause I heard it real clearly. There it is again.
On my right side now.
Hello,
Yep,
hello.
they moved.
Down underneath.
Yep.
Clown.
It's a clown.
party. Hey.
Hi.
That a party tent? Loves you. Tell me Mufasa is a clown? Language.
Are you Mango? Mango.
Mango 6'7".
Based on how many times it jumps.
Mango 00? Are you Mango 00? Hmm. Okay, I'll watch and see if I can. 1,
Can he
2.
write?
Mango 2. Mango 2. Yeah, Mango 2. Yeah. What do you need? Do you need food? Food. Yeah, I've got, let's see, I've got 3 pieces so I can share.
Here, maybe throwing it.
Oh, okay, yeah, because stuff
Yeah, here.
disappears. Wait, do you need
yeah,
anything else besides food? Do you have water? Do you need water? Got water, okay. Oops, what's that? Oh, you grabbed the piece of food. Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oops, it went back by the wall. Do you have a knife? Do you need a knife or anything? You need a knife? Okay. Let's see. I've got, do you want to toss that bear back up and then I can put it in the bear? I don't, so it doesn't disappear in the floor.
Friendly flare. Friendly flare.
You've got a good throw. Uh-oh. No, it went back here somewhere. Let's see.
Friendly flare.
Yeah, just wait for the infected will probably be coming in now.
Do you see a teddy bear back here anywhere, Gideon? Mango has a good throwing arm. I don't see it out back here. Did it end up in by the wall?
Up in the grid.
Wow, you've got a good arm. That went into outer space, I guess. Here. Hang on. I don't want this to get lost on the floor. This is the only knife, spare knife I have on me. Besides the one, will that work?
Wait, you can have this one also.
You're welcome.
Nice to meet you. I'm Jack.
Do you need anything else? Okay. Ooh, that's a long jump. I know, I'm looking for the... Oh, there it is. Love you too, Mango. You know, I have... Hey, Mango. Next time you're around Mogi, I have a couple of mango wigs, some of the leggings, a nose, a couple other things that are brand new. And I have something for Gumdrop, but I don't have it on me. So if you see Gumdrop, let him know. Let him know I have something special for him. Okay. Be safe out there. You look like you just woke up on the coast.
Rusty?
Should
Yeah.
be fine.
I
Should
even
be fine.
unfolded it just in case maybe it was under, but...
Yeah.
Like I say, I don't know which one it was.
Oh yeah, so let me finish my story, Mr. Rusty, about what happened yesterday.
Yeah.
You want me, if you're available to listen.
Absolutely. Let me just...
And Gideon, you too, you probably want to hear this as well.
Listening, brother.
Oh, okay. So, after the whole grenade launcher fiasco, woke up with the same mango that was just here, Mango 2, and Bud the mechanic, which woke up yesterday, one of the hands. So we met up in New Bologna, ran back to Moggy. We were all starving, so we took the car, and PP was there. So all four of us drove up to Moggy, not knowing what else happened. We got back and got told that after Scramble shot everybody with the grenade launcher, the rest of the clowns, Gumdrop, Snickers, and PP were all like yelling at him, and I think Gumdrop shot Snickers in the head.
Infected coming in behind you. Just by the brick pile.
Can't listen to the story.
He's had enough, he's wandering back out.
It's not interesting enough. So, Gumdrop shot Snickers, and then the two other clowns turned to him and like, why did you do that? And then Scramble, I think, shot himself, and then PP shot Gumdrop, and then PP shot himself. So there was no clowns at base.
Oh my
with
god!
like
Goodness.
four humans there,
That
dope, and
sounded.
I think
That
there was
sounds
these
crazy.
there were these popsicle people. I don't know what they were called. Just popsicle.
Popsicle people.
Yeah. And then as we got back, um, as we got back, uh, I heard Stella. Uh, she was coming in to Green Mountain, and I have a few words for her. So I'm standing there waiting for her to come in, and she comes in, and Spizwick comes up to me, and he's like, Mufasa, if you hit uh, Stella with this mace, I will give you a claymore. So I didn't think twice. I grabbed the mace, walked up to Stella, and said, "Hey, Stella." She turned around, and I gave her a nice big whack with the mace, and took her shoes, took her pants, hid it behind the car, and she wondered why I did that. So I started telling her, "Look, you messed with Buttercup one too many times, and that was not my request to hit you with the mace. That was Spizwick." And then Spizwick said, "Yeah, it was his request." And I told basically Stella, "Look, you were messing around with Buttercup too many times," and then she tried to deny and deny it and deny it. And then I started telling stories about, some of the things that she's done. And she's like started to like kind of remember it, like, "Oh yeah, I think I remember that." And I'm like, all right, then that's it then. I put her in some handcuffs. I made her get in the car, and we took her for a little
Oh, so
drive.
she admitted it. She admitted it.
She admitted it. She admitted it. So we took her for a little drive to Pogorevka, and I made her get out the car, and made her stand by the gas station pump, and I shot the pump. She didn't go unconscious, nothing like that. She walked into the little uh, she walked into the little gas station stall thing, and a bunch of deados surrounded her, and we left, not knowing what happened. And then I got a little, I got a little, I would say pigeon from her, laughing about it. And the deados got her. The deados got her. Unfortunately, she couldn't get out of the handcuffs in time, and karma.
Yeah, it is.
With some of the things she was doing to Buttercup here.
Well.
Yeah, she's killed me a couple times. She beat me up with a meat tenderizer, knocked me out. Then when I woke
that
up,
sounds familiar.
Yeah, when I woke up, because I'd found a hat for Mufasa, I had that in my pockets, and I woke up and she's like sitting on top of me, with Mufasa's hat on her head, and she was stabbing me with my knife. So yeah, and she stole the chicken. She stole my chicken once. Yes.
Yes.
She stole my chicken once, and then when I was down in New Bloda, when Farmer Zach and Clay and all them were there, and somebody was shooting, so those two told me to stay by their front door. And Farmer Zach had just made me a really nice leather backpack, and so I was up there, and Stella comes by and said that, because when they went up there, there was a couple more shots. So she comes by, because she just woke up, and she said, "I gotta go run, pretending she's all friendly. I gotta go run and get get back to my body." So she takes off, and all of a sudden, a few minutes later, she comes back around and shoots me in the head.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's one of the stories that I told her, and she remembered it. She's like, "Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Does she have any affiliation with the bad kids?
I don't know, but
No,
she kind of
just
acts
wears
like
it. She just
sometimes.
wears it, and she eats people too. I found a whole bunch of human steak in her pockets when I handcuffed her, like cooked human steak. So she came there with human steak in her pockets already.
Oh boy.
Yeah, she can be real nice, but you really can't trust her. I don't trust her.
I wish she will give us a visit with that bag in her head. Let's see how it will end up.
Hey, Rusty, did you hear how all those people ended up in Mogi Friday night? What's that? Ooh, you don't need that.
No, I'm using a cooking pot.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that'll be nice. Thank you.
No, I haven't heard how. I mean, we heard all the shots.
Well, I woke up, and I'd fallen asleep by the flagpole. Woke up, and then I heard somebody breaking up a stick out front of the gate. And I thought, well, maybe it was Mufasa. So I'm like, hello, and they wouldn't answer. But then they stopped cracking the sticks. So I think I scared them. So I think they were trying to set a booby trap in front of the gate. So then anyways, they snuck off somewhere. So then Mufasa and I don't know, he showed up with Jeff or Dope. One of them showed up after. But anyways, so Jeff and Dope and me and Mufasa were sitting there talking, and had been quiet, and I told him somebody was sneaking around that wouldn't talk. So it'd been quiet for a little while, so Mufasa and Jeff decided they were going to go get a deer that they could hear. So those two went, and Dope stayed with me. And they went up to go get the deer. We heard them shoot the deer. Okay, who's snoring? Who's snoring? Anyways, so they went and got the deer, and they got it cut up and stuff. Well, on their way back, the Ricemen shot them, right? So and Dope had a radio, so he tried getting a hold of somebody, but he wasn't having any luck. And then he was up trying to shoot at the people that shot Mufasa and Jeff. So I asked him to give me his radio, and I'd see if I could get anybody. So I get on the radio, and some guy with a really nice voice called Ben got on the radio, and he's like, "Hi." Well, I guess he was doing some sort of... his name was Ben, but I guess he was doing some kind of radio broadcast that everybody across the lands, I think, could hear, which I didn't realize that at the time. So I told him, he's asking who he was, and I told him we're under attack, and Mufasa got downed, and so he's asking me all about who was out there. He was telling him about the Rice Man, and me and Dope had seen one of them. They were wearing all black, and they were all decked out. And Mufasa and Dope were calling them all chatted out. Anyways, so then they were shooting at the base because bullets were hitting the walls and stuff. So I guess a lot of people ended up hearing me talking on there.
Yeah.
And other people were chiming in on the radio asking me questions.
Right.
And I was scared. We were being shot at. Mufasa was down. I didn't know how many Ricemen were out there. And so anyways, there were other people asking me questions. Now I heard one of the Fireflies say they were on their way. So I just figured it'd be somebody like them or somebody close right there that would come and help. So the next thing I know, there's all these people up there, and they're all trying to hunt for the Ricemen to get, to find them. And then the Legionnaires show up, and they just started shooting everybody. They shot Wes, they shot Reverend Riddle, they shot at Mufasa, they shot at the clowns, they shot at me, and they knew it was me. Because we were up there, we ran up after a little bit because the Reverend really wanted to get Wes's stuff. And so Mufasa and me and the Reverend and I think Gumdrop, we decided we'd go up and try and get his stuff. There was a couple more people up there that the Legionnaires had shot too. So we went up there, and the Reverend got Wes's backpack, and I was trying to grab some things. And then the Legionnaires started shooting at all of us. And so they're yelling, "Run!" So we're running, and the Reverend was right next to me, and I heard a, and I turned to look. I slowed down, turned to look, and he did a face plant on the ground. So I slowed down. I was going to go see if he was still alive, if I could resuscitate him, and Mufasa's yelling at me to run because bullets were hitting the ground right by my feet. So there's no way they could have mistaken who I was.
Shots.
Who's that?
Shots.
Sounded like
That was just north?
North
Jack had
westish.
just ran out there. Jack just ran out there.
Oh God, is he okay?
That sounded like it was in the tree line, maybe. Like a little...
Well, yeah, I heard
maybe
it
by
from
the
over this way
industrial?
too. Where did he go? Where was he going?
Gonna go look over the base from the hills.
Oh no.
That Eastern Hill or Western Hill?
Do you think he'd be on the radio? Should we turn the radio on? Do you think?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. Here.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn the radio on. Wait. Or you, since you know what channel that they do.
Jack, you on?
Look, this is it. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, it was just, I had a huge headache. Just came back to zombie overrun. I had to use the pistol, sorry.
No problem. No problem. That's all good. It's all good.
Oh, so that was Jack that was shooting? Okay. Good.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, good. I'm glad he's okay.
Worried about you.
The hell was he shooting?
He said he got opened by a bunch of
Infected. He had a
local
headache.
crazy infected.
He had a headache, and when he came to again, he was surrounded.
That's what happened to me when I went to go get this other truck.
Yeah, I've been having...
Yeah, I've been having... Oops, me and Mufasa have been having a lot of them too.
Yep.
So I think it's a worldwide epidemic right now or something.
I think so. Who was having one? Nolan was having them yesterday.
Yeah. Probably means a storm is coming pretty soon to maybe get rid of the epidemic.
It is just when when it's going to rain or get cold, people can feel it in their bones. People start having headaches when a storm's near here. You see.
Yeah.
Well, me and Worm feel it in our lower regions. So we're talking about it yesterday.
Oh.
Oh jeez.
He felt it in his left side of his lower region sack, and I felt it in my right side lower region sack, and we put that together.
Oh my goodness.
It was one big sack, and it hurt. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So anyways, Rusty. So I didn't realize that this band
I'm sorry.
was broadcasting on something that everybody across the land could hear. So that's how everybody got up there. But yeah, so everybody was looking for the Rice Men because they had already killed a couple people, and then the Legionnaires show up there and just start shooting everybody that's helping. And it's like, so I want to ask them. I think they're in cahoots with the Rice Men, because like, why the heck else would they come up there, knowing that the Rice Men are up there, knowing that the Rice Men have been attacking community camps and just shooting people that don't have their guns out or anything else. So they go up there. It's like they were trying to help the Rice Men. That's what it seemed like to me. Because why would you go up there and just start shooting everybody else and let the Rice Men, I don't know if they got away or what because of the Legionnaires, but I thought that was pretty crappy. Because they could definitely see Mufasa's armband, my armband. They know what Wes and Reverend look like. And then everybody else they were up there shooting. I don't even think they were looking for the Rice Men. They were just up there shooting everybody else.
Well, I think they possibly saw an advantage with a certain group that was up there giving you a hand, I would guess. That would be the...
Well, maybe, but does that mean to shoot the Reverend and Wes and shoot Mufasa?
Oh, absolutely not.
Me? I mean, they were just shooting everybody but the Rice Men. I mean, seriously, they were just taking shots at everybody that was up there helping. They were shooting at Dope. They were shooting at the people from the Fetch. They were shot at Jeff. He is. I mean, they were shooting everybody else.
Yeah. I guess
Like the
perhaps.
Ricemen.
Yeah, I guess perhaps they just saw instead of when someone sees red, they just saw pink, didn't they? And that's all that was.
Well,
you know, as
it
in.
wasn't like everybody else was real distinguishable because we were.
Yeah.
And they obviously heard the radio broadcast, and I gave a pretty clear description of the Ricemen, what they looked like and what they were wearing. So there was no mistaking who was the good people up there, you know, trying to get the Ricemen.
Yeah.
So I'm not too happy. Odd though, since they say that they're there to protect, you know, the community camps and just citizens and whatever, and they're just shooting everybody.
Yeah, that is, you know, again, not.
I mean, I didn't even have anything.
No.
I didn't even have anything.
Yeah, I know some.
I had a BK-18 with one bullet in it. That's
Yeah.
all I had.
I know
So
sometimes
why the heck
it's.
are you shooting at me?
I'm not, because I weren't there, but I know sometimes it's difficult, and other times it isn't it? And I think we always, well, probably to our detriment, sometimes we err on the side of caution, whereas they probably will shoot first.
Well, I was I was wearing this and a school backpack. I mean, I didn't really have anything on me. So, I mean, I didn't look like any geared up person. So why they were shooting at me is beyond me.
Well, what I think we should do, Buttercup, is we should march right up to Legionnaire's Gate and stick you right in front of it and have you lecture them.
I want to ask them. I
They're
want to
home.
ask them because it does seem like they were in cahoots with them.
They are home. They were up here just a little earlier.
I mean, if they have a problem with another group, it's like, you know, that couldn't wait, or go home or something and do it another day. You know, everybody was up there trying to find the Ricemen.
Well, we could ask them. You want to go?
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah.
I want to talk to them too.
I do too.
Okay, let's give her a little gander.
Okay.
We'll be back, guys.
We'll talk.
If you don't hear from us
We'll be
in
back.
15 minutes, you know why.
We'll probably hear it, I think, from here if the unfortunate happens.
I'll put on my radio just so that if anything.
Oh yes, you can hear what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Mufasa. I forgot.
Yeah. Oh, it's here. It's this. I'll hand it to you. Don't want to say it out loud in case ears are listening. Got it? Yeah, write it down. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Thank you. When we get out the embassy, I'll turn it on.
Yeah, and I'll flick mine on. You may hear me talking, but I'll make it obvious as to you if I'm talking to you.
Yes. No problem, Madam President. Got it?
Yep.
We're gonna probably turn on when we get past the blue double-doored blue industrial building.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Ready.
All right, gentlemen.
Yeah. Safe
Wish us
journey.
luck.
Yep.
Yep. Good luck.
I'm gonna just follow you.
We're going to have a little fly on the wall with their interaction. So from here, her hair looks like a baghead. From a quick look, looks very like a baghead. You could quite easily get shot with that on. Now, let me see what it's like with a normal scope. At a quick glance, that's not the best hat to have on. At a quick glance. Yeah, are you listening? Yeah, at a quick glance, that looks like a baghead. I can see how. I'm not saying that's what she's wearing that night, but if someone's on the lookout for bagheads, at a quick glance with the render, that can look like a baghead. Obviously, side by side, they're completely different, and when you stare for a little while, if you're a bit resistant,
Go check.
Yellow.
Oh, can you hear me?
Just saying. At a glance, at a quick snapshot glance, you look like you're wearing a baghead with that white hat on. If someone's on edge about them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it looked.
Oh, maybe I better find a different hat.
I mean, if you've got restraint, if you've got restraint, you can sort of work it out. But a snap look, you know how things like don't appear quite clear at a little bit of distance.
Yep.
That looked.
Well, there was a yellow construction hat back here. I'll just put that on.
Here. Right there.
Put this hat away. I didn't know that looked like a bag.
And well. I think
I've got the construction hat on.
If we weren't like getting plagued by them, I wouldn't have thought twice. But at a quick glance through a scope, and if you're more inclined to pull the trigger, I'd have pulled the trigger.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Maybe
for letting us
I
know.
need to find a different hat.
Yeah, I mean during the day it might not, but low light through both scopes. It at a quick glance, you had to have a good second look, but if you're not doing second looks,
well, that's not my normal hat, anyways. So.
Yeah, it's just how it looked at a very quick glance. That's how it looked.
I just had it on for the time being because it was the warmest one I found.
Yeah, and I mean when I looked again, it was obvious, but at a quick glance, it was. When you were fighting the infected, at a quick glance, it.
Hey, Mufasa, I gotta sit here a second.
Yep. Take your time. We're just in that green doored long building.
Mm-hmm. So that's their business to get. Obviously, they're going to go down there and sort out their business, and that's fair enough. Yeah, at a glance, it did. At a snapshot glance, I'd have probably shot potentially. But then when you looked again, you could clearly see that it wasn't. But if you were looking through a PU scope and not being able to zoom in, yeah, that might have been all she wrote.
Jack was okay, huh?
Yeah, he was, yeah. Yeah, he was, yeah.
Alright, awesome. Kick on the trip.
Yeah.
Mufasa, are you there? Okay. Do you still have your radio on? My radio's on.
Radio's on?
It's on or? Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, it's on. No worries. No problem. We're continuing, Rusty, if you're listening.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Also, I hope it goes well. You know,
You know, I've never been over at their base. I did once. I was going by there when they had all the windows and doors boarded up of all the shops over there.
yeah, it's quite an impressive erection now.
Yeah, it looks pretty big.
That's what she said.
Yeah, when they first started doing that, I was upset. It was like, I wanted to go shopping in those stores, and they had them all boarded up.
How dare they? We should tell them about that too.
I know.
They
Boarding
should
up
let you
all
go
those
shopping
stores.
over there.
I know.
It's brilliant. They're
Where do they
both
think
brilliant.
people are going to go shopping when they're boarding everything all up?
Come on.
They ran at you.
Yeah. Take that. Oh,
there's
come on.
another one.
That's his
He's
natural
going to
attractant.
me.
Ooh, they like you today.
It's that Mufasa musk I have on.
Yeah.
Mmm,
Yeah, it's the cologne
musk.
you're wearing.
Is it moist musk?
I mean, all the fur I have on is. It is
another
moist.
one.
Oh,
There he goes for you again.
Look at what the fuck? I am not interested in what you have to sell.
Have you been down here trying to sell him the car insurance again? Making them all mad?
I'm not gonna say yes, and I'm not gonna say no.
They get pretty mad when you try and sell them that extended car warranty stuff.
I know, but still, they need to know that I have the insurance to help them out, you know, in time of need.
So you gotta go way over here to get over by their base?
Well, they're in the western part of Chernarus, so you have to like cross a bridge to get to them.
Yeah, you can't just go up there anymore.
No.
Can't even window shop. Can't even go up there and look in the windows and see what's in there anymore. You know, to put on my shopping list.
Well, we're gonna make a list.
If you see a different hat, let me know. I don't really want a military one though.
Problem. Oh, here, look, there's a hat. Look, baseball cap, right there. Come, Buttercup.
Oh, that'll work.
Yeah, right here. It's green too.
Okay. Well.
And now
It'd be nice if it was
a
purple.
construction worker.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Well, at least there's black on it. Purple and black on would look nice.
It's like your favourite raincoat, isn't it? Your hiking jacket.
Coat? Yeah, my favorite coat is this purple. Yeah, this snow bunny one. The purple with a little bit of black on it.
Rocket site and
stuff
deer
on these
hoof
things?
knife? Yeah. These little sandbags. Yeah. There's sometimes you find flashbangs.
Oh, there's
grenade,
something over here. What's this?
Oh, it's a Baraka site. It's a site for this.
Obama.
What do you put that on?
Crossbows.
Oh, that can go on a crossbow.
Yes, ma'am.
Is that the red dot thing?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I grabbed it.
I got one too.
Okay.
Oh, look, there's a field vest. Oh, you're wearing a stab vest. Okay, never mind. No, don't take that.
Yeah, and I got the stab vest on.
The firefighter helmet here.
Yeah, I don't normally wear stab vests and stuff, but too many crazy people, and then you got like Hitman Gone Wild or something. I don't know what their deal is.
Well, I'm over here. Over here.
Okay.
Turn left. There you go.
Yeah, because those Ricemen, if they were some sort of hitman, it's more like Hitman Gone Wild or something.
Oh, look what I found here. Look at this.
What?
A badly
Ooh,
defended
nice.
hat.
Do you have room? I have room to carry it if you don't.
Oh, I got room to carry it.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. Alright, so we're gonna check here. We gotta be real careful because this church over here has the bagheads staying at, so we just gotta be real careful over here. Is that? Hold on.
What?
Are those police cars over there? It is. There's a police convoy over here by the.
Let's go look.
Go look.
There you go.
Maybe we can get you an R12 there, Buttercup.
Oh, maybe. I don't think I've ever used one of those. Are they good at
well, there's
blasting
gonna be one
stuff?
here for you. Oh, yes, they are. Okay, so how we're gonna deal with this is we're gonna run up to the cars, jump up on the cars, and then we'll take them out that way.
Okay. Somebody's been over here. Hey, there's a dead Zed.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
somebody's
you're
either
right.
still here or they already went through it. Because he's wearing a police outfit.
He probably both knew you both coming, so just done a bit of Harry Carry.
Come on, man. Thought I heard another one.
Yeah, there's another one walking around out there somewhere. Think.
Are the ones over here part of it or no?
Yep. Every car over here.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it might have been hit.
Yeah, couldn't have been here for very long since cars are all still here.
All right.
All right. Did you check all the cars?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
All right. It's over
They
here.
probably checked the shed. I was just gonna look in the shed, but they oh, there's wire. Oh, it's badly damaged. I'm not gonna pick it up.
Let's avoid this church.
Okay. I'll just follow you.
Yes. Come follow me. Oh, fuck! There's people in front of us.
Where? Oh.
Right in front of
Who's
us.
Hello.
Oh.
Buttercup.
This is Mufasa and Buttercup.
Oh, Mufasa, I've met you before at the Woodsmen.
Yes, you have.
In Buttercup.
Yes, you have.
That's Claire.
What's your name?
Seeing you guys again. I'm Claire. I'm one of the Legionnaires.
Oh, hi, Claire.
Claire?
So, Mufasa, I saw your note.
Yeah.
Could you explain to us a little bit
About what?
about the note?
About the note?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you guys came up to our fucking hill and shot us for no goddamn reason, and then the other day, this asshole shot me when I was checking on you guys getting raided.
And one of you guys were shooting at me.
Yeah, as we were getting shot.
Yeah, the Ricemen had come up there and were attacking us. So they've been. No, it wasn't clowns. The Ricemen
No, it
were up
wasn't
there 'cause
clowns
I've seen
shooting
them.
at, no.
It wasn't.
And we saw some
because
of your guys
the
up there
Ricemen,
too.
The Ricemen have been sniping
No.
and sniping at me and killing me in other community camps. So when I got on the radio, and that Ben happened to be on and doing a broadcast, so all kinds of people showed up because they knew the Ricemen had been a problem. Have been a problem, and and anyways, so I didn't know who all was coming up. I didn't know everybody across the land could hear it. So everybody was coming up to try and get the Ricemen because they've been a menace.
Are you demanding me to
and
put the
killing
radio away?
community camp
am I have the
people
options?
that are unarmed and innocent.
Okay, well
people.
I'm leaving it on then.
So, and then they killed Mufasa and Jeff and somebody else, and then but then Wes and the Reverend Riddle had come up, and one of you guys shot Wes. So we were trying to go up to get Wes's stuff, and then you guys just start shooting at all of us. You shot Reverend Riddle because he went down on the ground beside me. The clowns did not shoot us. They did not. The Legionnaires did. The Legionnaires. Oh no, bullets were hitting at my feet. They're trying to get to me. They shot Reverend Riddle and he went face first down on the ground right next to me. And it was a Legionnaire that was shooting at us. I had my armband on. I've never even shot a person before. I just sit and stop community shelters and help people coming by. So I'd like to know if you guys are in cahoots with the Ricemen or something, because it didn't make any sense. Some of your Legionnaires were up there just shooting at everybody that was up there that were trying to find the Ricemen, that have been an absolute menace to all the community camps. So, I mean, it was like, you guys help them up. So the Rice Man were able to get away because you guys were running up there shooting at everybody. Or whichever in your group was shooting at everybody. Your group shot Reverend Riddle, Wes. They were coasted. You shot at me. You shot Jeff. Jeff. There was several that
How do
somebody
you know it
in your
was
group.
us?
The armbands.
Clowns
And
seen
you were
you,
seen.
I seen you.
And the other people saw you. Wes seen him. Wes seen him.
I'm lying. So my
Came
eyes
up
are
and
lying?
shot him. Reverend Riddle, when he went down and they were shooting at all of us, we had to run back. Everybody was running different directions. We looked
Yeah,
back, and
you're
it was
lying
one of
right
your
now.
guys.
I do know how lying
It was one of
fucking
your
works.
guys. Whoever it was,
Yeah.
I don't know who it was, but it was one of you guys. And they were shooting at everybody that was up there helping to try and find. So it's like, what the heck?
The first
You know, I
shots
don't
that
walk
were
around-
happened
I don't
was
walk
us
around with
firing
guns
a...
out.
Let me speak.
Oh,
Thank
you
you.
listen to her. Don't
no,
fucking talk to her like
no,
that, bro.
I'm upset.
Do
I
not
can see
speak
who the
to
fuck
the
I want
Prime
to
Minister
speak.
that way.
Yeah, fuck you. She's the president.
Why was somebody shooting at me? I mean,
Do
why
not
was somebody
disrespect
shooting
the
at
Prime
me?
Minister.
Oh no, that's just a nickname they gave me. But anyways, why'd you shoot Mufasa? See,
He said,
guys
fuck
just
you
shoot
to the
at
Prime
everybody.
Minister. You cannot speak to the
No,
Prime Minister
don't.
this way.
So, your name is
Why'd you
Buttercup,
shoot
right?
at him? Why'd you shoot him? Yeah, they nicknamed me the Prime Minister.
You cannot disrespect the Prime
earlier.
Minister.
Yeah, well, as a nickname they gave me earlier today.
Just give her a
That
time.
wasn't at
Can I
you
speak to you in
guys.
private?
You know, so I'm kind of
Go,
upset.
Claire.
I mean, I've never even shot a person before. And you guys are up there
Done him
trying
again.
to kill me? I'm upset. And then you just shot him. Don't take his stuff.
No, we're
Do
leaving
not
it. You
take
don't
his
need
stuff.
any of it.
Get away from him. Get away. Move away from his. You guys move over there. And if she wants to talk to me, she can talk here. You're not taking his things.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Do not move.
I wasn't there, but what I know is that
Move away
when we
from
were
him.
in Moglafka, some clowns started following us. And I don't know if you know, but we don't have a good relationship with the clowns.
Well,
they shot at us inside
yeah,
of
I
our
understand
base.
that, but you know what? You know what? They came up there to hunt the Rice Men, and if you guys got a problem with the clowns, that
Well,
couldn't
we didn't
wait
know
till
that,
another
that's the
time.
thing.
That couldn't
Well,
wait.
that's their problem.
I think you did, because why just show up? They showed up there. I mean, that broadcast.
We are going up north.
across
That's
the
why we
land.
showed up at Moglafka, and then we saw
Well,
the clowns.
Yeah, well, the Rice Men.
And if we see a clown, we're
some
going
of
to
them
shoot.
got away, and those guys, that's who you should have been more concerned about. The Rice Men were
Clowns
totally
are
chatted
fucking
up.
criminals.
Well,
They deserve to
here's
be
the
put
thing.
down just
We
as
don't
well.
know anything about this Rice Man. You were the first person
Well-
that's telling us, so
Well, they're a
if
menace.
it makes you feel any
They're an absolute
better,
menace.
you can tell us who this guy is, what he wears, and we're going to hunt him down too.
Oh, it's a
If
group.
he's a criminal.
The Rice Man won't speak. He only spoke once to me, so he has a very distinctive voice.
Yeah,
And
coming.
Okay.
anyways,
in.
they just sit and lurk around in the trees and snipe people. The last time they killed me, the last two times, they got me outside my little shed shack, and then they went
How is
in
everything
and
legit?
tossed everything all over the floor.
Are you guys in the
inside
radio?
shed
Do you
shack.
hear what
It
happened?
was a mess
Oh.
when I got back there. So then they thought it'd be fun to come back the
Engineer
next
shot
day
Mufasa.
and
Get
catch
onto
me
our
up by
channel.
a house,
You can
and they
listen
tried
to
to shoot me but
conversation
missed,
between
so I went in
Buttercup
the
and
house.
Engineer right
So then they came charging in there, and the Rice Man admitted to that he's been the one that's just been sniping me. They've been at the Overlook, killing them and harassing them, and I mean, they're just a menace. And they're going to community camps, and what they usually do is they either don't talk and they just snipe people, or he sends one of his minions in to do the talking, and they act all friendly, and then they all just come in and blast everybody that's standing there unarmed.
Okay, do
So,
they
yeah,
have
they're not
armbands?
No,
Anything that
well,
we
they
can
hadn't.
recognize them?
I don't know if they do now. No, somebody told me they were wearing, I don't remember what they're wearing, but they didn't. The last time they killed me, and the Rice Man admitted being the one that's been sniping me all the time, and basically just opened the door and yelled, "I'm the Rice Man, I'm the one that's been sniping you all the time," and just started mowing me down with some kind of automatic fire while he's just sitting there calling me names. So So all I could see is just a bunch of flashes from his gun. So I didn't see what he was wearing. But the time that Friday, they were all of them had total black. They were all decked out, plated, everything. And it's the same thing. They either don't speak and they'll come in and just mow everybody down, or they'll, like cowards, lurk around up in the bushes and trees and just snipe people that don't even have any weapons or anything. But yeah, and they've been harassing the Overlook and other community camps. So I don't know where they come from, where they're from, or anything else, but they're not good people. And all those people came up there because of all the problems they've been causing and all the innocent people they've been killing. And all those people came up there to track them down and find out what the heck was going on. And by everybody that came up to help being shot at, guess who got away?
Woodsmen, right?
Yep. Now one of them I know somebody took down. So to me that made me think you guys are in cahoots with them, because why in the world, when all those people were up there, because these Woodsmen are a menace, why in the world? I mean, why would you guys shoot at me, for Pete's sakes? I didn't even have any weapons on me.
You,
I had it. Yeah,
here's
because
the
we've seen it. Because I turned around to try and see if the Reverend was still alive. And it was somebody. Do you know those guys back there? Do you know those guys back there in the trees?
Buttercup, let me speak.
Wait, are those guys back in the trees with you, or is that somebody else?
Yeah, that's us.
Okay, because there's people back in the trees.
Listen, Rock, right. We shot at clowns. Anyone that fired at us after that, 1 second. Anyone that fires at us after we engage with clowns is collateral damage and siding with them. Clowns are fucking social parasites.
I wasn't
we fired
at you.
clowns. I know for a fact there was worm. I know for a fact there was mangoes there. Guts. We have armbands
they were trying
to
to
account
help
for
find
it. Yes, and we are killing
I wasn't
clowns.
shooting at
anyone else
when
firing
we went
at
up,
us.
When me and Mufasa and the Reverend went up to try and get Wes's things, you guys started shooting at us. Period. And killed the Reverend.
Mufasa
he went
shot
down.
at us. Period.
No, he didn't. We were picking stuff up. I was
we were
right there.
getting
We were
fired
picking
at
stuff
from
up.
the helping hand.
Well, that was someplace else, because it wasn't us.
Oh, I know for a fact we were getting fired at from helping hands.
No, it was me and Mufasa were the only two helping hands, and we were there picking stuff up.
There's people inside compound.
Trying to get rest.
We spoke to them.
100% certain that someone from Mufasa's house shot at me. So there is a 100% no debate on the fact that someone from your area shot at us, which makes you hostile. If you have a problem with you getting shot
me
at,
and Mufasa were
don't have your
outside on
guns
the
out.
hill. I didn't. Neither did Mufasa. We were out on the hill trying to collect Wes's stuff.
True colours.
The only helping hands that were there that day was me and Mufasa. There's no other helping
And who was
hands.
inside the compound? We spoke to someone inside the compound.
I don't know, there was all kinds of people coming and going that were trying to get the Woodsmen. People were shooting at the base, there were bullets hitting everywhere, people were going down. I don't know. There were people showing up that none of us even knew who the heck they were. I don't know. There was a lot of people up there. There was like 7 groups or something that showed up.
We only engaged for the clowns. Other than that.
Well, no. Just Wes seen the person that shot him, and it was Legionnaire. And I seen a Legionnaire that shot the Reverend. And it was the same person that shot the Reverend that was shooting at me. And I didn't even have a gun.
We were there.
I had like
to
a
take
school
care of the
backpack
clowns.
on.
Everything else was for
Anyways, I'm not too happy. So you're not going to
collateral
apologize about just shooting at me and letting the Woodsmen
Here,
get
look.
away?
I will apologize to you, but I will not apologize to clowns. The clowns got what they deserve. They are fucking social parasites.
Whatever's
They're
with the
subhuman.
clowns is
Fuck
between
them.
you and them. Whatever's between the clowns, and that should have been put aside. Yeah, it should have been. I mean, I don't have an issue with anybody. I get along with everybody.
Let him speak.
I've never
Can you
had an
see-
argument with any other group. But yeah, I'm
The
upset.
issues-
You guys were
oh my-
just up there shooting at me. Leave Mufasa's stuff alone. I'm serious. Leave. Who took his stuff? Who took his
No one,
stuff?
Casper did. But you see,
Put
the
his
thing is,
stuff
the thing
back.
with the clowns,
Put
the thing
his
with the
stuff
clowns
back.
should have been smoothed over.
Put his stuff
And
back.
we were actually
Whoa.
having.
1 second, sir.
Oh my
Whoa,
god.
put your weapon away.
Put his stuff back. That wasn't nice. Put his stuff back.
Now, Seth, continue.
But
thing with the
You don't
clowns
think
should have
this
been
is a
smoothed
little carried away, surrounding me with all kinds of weapons out? I don't even
No.
have anything in my hands.
That's crazy. Anyway, the thing with the clowns should have been over. But you see, when we let someone into our base to have a discussion, among other things, and then they shoot at us while we have a peace agreement in our base,
What's the
that
word they're
does
doing
tend
now?
to cause
Deflecting?
some
What does
disparity
that have to
between
do with me?
Well done, Buttercup.
Me or
nothing to do with
Mufasa,
you,
somebody
but-
else, okay. That's my
Collateral
point.
damage.
I mean, that's... Oh, so,
It's got nothing
so
to
if you
do with
guys
you
are
guys.
somewhere and we just start taking pot shots at you, we can claim later that's collateral damage.
Well, first of all,
Oops,
there will be
sorry.
no claiming later because we'd have chicken
I know you
armbands
didn't have
and
weapons
pockets.
out. You didn't have weapons out or anything, but I'm mad at that guy, so I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot you too. Does that
Anyway.
even make any sense to you?
The
mean,
reason
that's
you were
not
shot at is
nice.
because a member of the
That's not
Helping
nice.
Hands shot at us while we were shooting at the clowns.
The only member of the other,
literally
the
all
only
there
other
is to
member of
it.
the Helping Hands that was there was Mufasa. And we
Mufasa.
were standing
He
up
shot at
there
us.
together. We were up there together trying to grab stuff off of Wes and and Jeff's body.
The fact.
No, I didn't shoot at you guys.
I didn't.
Group shoots at us, we can't then take the time to go, okay, the group's gonna shoot at us or not.
Anyways, I'm not happy,
Right, welcome to the club.
and I don't think that was very nice. And so since you guys seem to chase the Rice Man away, you know, maybe you could find him. Maybe you could track
This is
him
the
down.
first time we're hearing about this Rice Man.
Yeah,
So I mean,
Buttercup.
thank you for the information.
They're menace.
Gideon's
But
not
yeah, we
here.
never
But yeah,
met
some
this
of
guy.
We're only listening in.
Well, the Rice Man
So this
has
is
a
over the
very
radio.
strong Chinese accent, so he's very distinguishable, and that's probably why he doesn't speak, because all he has to do is speak and you know it was him. But
Listen,
he sends his underlings in to do the talking, which one of them doesn't.
They're just
his
deflecting,
underlings
though.
are Joe,
They're
Chuck, and
deflecting.
John, and he's called the Rice
You got to
Man.
like them for standing
I don't
for
know
what,
whether he's got more in
you
his
know,
group. He had
that they're
more
convinced
with
they've
him
done nothing
on
wrong
Friday,
because in their
so
pursuit,
I don't know if he's
everything's
collected
just
more
collateral
people to
damage.
join up with him or not.
You know, so Gideon's been coasted. They knew they'd done it.
Anyways, I don't want to talk anymore. I want to take Mufasa's stuff and go home.
No, this is on the radio. They know.
You guys should feel ashamed of yourselves.
Well, we don't. On the topic
You
of
should.
shooting at shooting at you guys, for future reference, going to secure the loot of a group we're fighting is classified as an enemy action. As a
So
hostile
you're
action.
fighting the Reverend Riddle and Wes? That's whose stuff we were going to
Another
get.
clarification.
Another.
Wait. One more
That's
thing.
who we were going to get. That's whose stuff we were going to get was Reverend Riddle and Wes.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the clowns. That's my apologies.
No. So
One
then
more
we get
thing.
shot at while trying to collect Reverend Riddle's. I mean, his Bible was in there for Pete's sake. Had to get his
Buttercup, one more
Bibles.
thing.
Very much good then.
If you want
No, I got
Mufasa not to end up like this, right? Tell him to be more respectful of my territory.
Well,
they
he doesn't seem to have any respect for ours. So maybe that should go both ways, don't you think?
She's brilliant. She's brilliant.
Don't you think?
To think like that, but it won't end well.
Well, no. If you want people to respect your territories or respect you, I mean, you don't just.
Oh, we respect
demand
other
respect.
territories.
I mean,
Mufasa knows my issues
oh,
with him.
He doesn't.
Fun fact: the clown shot at
anyways,
us first.
I
in
don't
the
want to talk
territory.
anymore.
That's probably important.
Just leave me
information.
alone. I want to get Mufasa's stuff and go home.
Yeah, get all of it then. Don't want to see him around here anymore.
Oh, so you own all of Chernarus?
What an exchange.
Oh, so you own the Woodsmen too? Well, saying
Seth,
all of
stop being
the
smart
area
with
around
her.
is them.
Sorry, it takes 2 brains to think.
He's being sarcastic, Buttercup.
Yeah, I know. I'm not in the mood for sarcasm right now, if you can't
Here,
tell.
take the other top.
I don't get mad very often or upset very often, but...
Oof. That's why I can't really talk
So
to
where
him.
was all the stuff that was in his backpack?
It's all there.
No, his backpack was empty.
Bandits and thieves.
Has
Bandits
been?
and thieves.
I know for a
His
fact I was
backpack
the
was
one that
empty.
took it off his body. And there was
Well,
nothing...
somebody took stuff out of it. But anyways. I mean,
Wow.
all of his stuff is ruined, so...
And not all of it, you know, you got the pants, you got the belt, you got the shoes, you got the, you know, top hat, you got the tincture, you got the things inside the vest.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to fit his stuff. I'm trying to fit his stuff in mine, but I don't. As you can see,
Here,
I don't
put it
have
inside.
a big backpack or anything.
Put it inside his. Carry his.
They're not making many friends.
Then you can
Did
carry
he only
that.
have that one gun? Did he only have that one gun
I believe
on
so.
him?
I'm not a bandit. I believe he did. Here, you can fit all of it inside the bag. You just carry bag and there you go.
What's this?
There's no reasoning with them. There's no reasoning with them.
Are you situated?
No, trying to. I think I got everything. Did I get everything? That is a
Yes,
ruin.
it's everything.
Don't see anything else.
Well,
Okay, well then.
Have a splendid trip back to Mog.
Yes, yes.
Sarcastic little
Well, I gotta
buggers.
go back to the Woodsmen because we were visiting there. Had some, and I was gonna do something for them.
Okay.
We were
You're
actually on our way over to talk to you guys.
Hmm.
Plus.
And why was that? Well, because
the-
the rice
well, I
man-
wanted to. Yeah, because the rice men and stuff, and I wanted to ask why you guys were shooting at me.
Okay. Here, once.
So, anyways.
Private discussion with you, 1 minute. Inside. They're not gonna be here. Get out of open lines of sight.
Yeah, if you want
Here, wait, Claire, let us speak
meeting
with
to be really private, then you should turn your
turn off
radio
the
off,
radio.
just in case you
Oh, I still have that on?
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
It's
hang on
fine.
for a second. Hang on.
Yeah, I've been listening. It's been great.
Somebody else has been
Thanks for
listening.
the conversation, you know?
What's that? Yeah?
Yeah, it's Ortiz from Darkest Midnight. How you doing?
Oh, who is that?
It's Ortiz from Darkest Midnight, you know?
Oh, I don't think I ever met you.
I kind of come and go.
Oh, do you? I don't know. There was somebody I talked that was on the radio one time. I think they said was up
It's
there. Oh,
usually
hang
you
on.
talk to shit.
Hang on. I'll turn it back on in a second.
I don't care. I'm just having a good time.
So that channel's been compromised as well. You've got to be so careful. So, well, you heard it all. I'm not going to put it back on because They do. They must be one person watch every channel or listen to every channel. I think we have to go back onto 102.5. I think. But yeah, they coasted Mufasa again. Part of me thought that he was sticking up for his, he would stick up for his men and ladies, take ownership of them. But I think sometimes he might be caught off guard because you can't be witness to everything, and because he doesn't want to lose face. But you can't blame him for being, they kept going on the clown narrative, and people shot at him. Now, that's not to say the clowns didn't shoot at him. So, I know I'll play devil's advocate where necessary. So I wouldn't put it past the clowns potentially for shooting at them as well. And then that was all they needed to start lighting everybody up in the compound, because we all know they're not favourable with Mufasa. Oh, there'll be like 2 more booms. Yeah, 1 more possibly. But then there's no reasoning with them. So it's ironic that they said be respectful in our territory, but they gunned down Mufasa in Mokalevka because he doesn't back down, and why should he? So Ortiz from Dark as Midnight heard all that. Crazy. I mean, saying one thing and doing another and fixating on the clowns. I understand. They went up and saw an opportunity to shoot the clowns. We know that. And then everybody else was collateral damage. I'll turn that off because they might be listening on that channel. That's the issue we're having. I think it's good. I think it would be better if there was no Discord, but that's just not practical.
Was upset.
Did you hear all that?
Did.
Wow.
Got big balls. Let them have it. I heard it upset before.
Say again, sorry.
They shoot him again.
Yeah, they shot him again. Were you listening in on the radio?
Yes, but only to Buttercup talking to them. Figured they shot him because she was...
Oh, shots again.
I might have jumped in on the radio a little late, but I heard it.
It was Ortez from Dark as Midnight was listening in on that channel as well.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I didn't say anything. I reckon we go back on 102.5 to be honest.
Yeah.
Just because I mean I don't know who else was on that one, but there was more than us just listening in. Basically, they shot Mufasa for disrespect.
Wow.
And they kept fixating on the clowns. And I don't doubt the clowns might have shot at one of them if they had the chance. I don't doubt that at all, you know, because they are at odds. But it just talking about shooting Mufasa because he was disrespectful in their territory. Well, they've been up to Mokalevka and shot Mufasa up there for standing up for himself in his own area.
Yeah.
She should be on her way back. I'm not speaking on the radio anymore, just in case anybody's listening.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
But yeah, they popped Mufasa quite early on.
Yeah.
And they kept going about.
Ain't gonna take too much of that.
Well, it kept going on about collateral damage. Did you hear all that? They were just dismissive.
Yes, sir. Makes me wonder. I mean, that's probably how they felt about me.
Absolutely.
But they didn't mention it. Thing, if you have a leader that way, it's gonna carry on through the group.
Well, there's one that is particularly arrogant, and and I think they get a bit confused themselves at times because they said, well, if you're gonna go and collect guns from the enemy, you're our enemy. And I said, well, we weren't. That was Wes, and they don't listen to reason, do they? They don't listen to reason because it's not their reason.
They listen to Bond.
You can't fault them for playing their part though within the RP bit. They will stand up for
This is
themselves.
gonna start the big war.
Quite possibly.
A lot of people are gonna come open-handed.
Well, that's the third time.
Thing happen. They
And
cause a chain effect.
I'm just trying to keep an eye out for Buttercup because she was having obviously they made her turn the radio off.
Hearing that, I mean, I had half my mind to jump down there and go down there myself, but it's just easy.
Yeah, it's gonna.
I've heard that kind of talk before, you know.
Yeah. I'll just put the radio on and listen in, see if she's on. Wow.
Buttercup? back, Miss Buttercup?
Hey, can I come up there?
Yep.
All I've got left of Mufasa's stuff is his backpack, and it's ruined.
Yeah. Let you up right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we heard it all.
Could you hear all of it?
Yep. And so did Dan.
You have a radio off, Miss Buttercup.
Yeah, one of them popped in and said hello. And then I think they're over by the Legionnaires somewhere, because Legionnaires had to take off. And I heard, did you hear that shooting?
Yeah.
I think that shooting was in the direction. So I think they might have ran into each other. I don't know. I took off.
Is your radio off now, is it?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we heard the first shots.
Yeah, and they stole one of those Legionnaires stole a bunch of Mufasa stuff.
I wouldn't surprise
I mean, they
me.
basically, well, they shredded it. His clothes were all ruined. You know, his backpack is ruined, and I just wanted to try and hurry up and get it someplace so stuff doesn't disappear. Because if we leave the stuff in the room, backpack won't it disappear?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
This was all that was left of his stuff. I mean, they basically, somebody, and they're like, well, we don't steal stuff. But yet they certainly did. Because look that's the only thing that was left. No, his pants and his shirt and the clothing was ruined.
Yeah, he works hard for his clothing.
I know, the pants were worn and the shoes are damaged. I was able to get those. But that's all that was left. Everything else was gone. So they definitely stole stuff.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, his pistol
Bravo
was,
to you, ma'am.
So
really
what's
stuck
that?
up for you. Really stuck up for the helping hand, and y'all still cleared it all.
Well, and then it's like, well, you got to respect our territory, because they're trying to say that they own this whole area. So they're like, well, you guys got to respect this area. And I said, well, then wouldn't the same go to you? You guys come up around our area, wouldn't you be respectful of somebody else's area also?
Yep, we heard it.
Yep. Yeah, I wasn't too happy. And then when I told him, the clowns were... Oh, I'm mad. I am. I'm mad. And then he thought he was going to try and yell at me, and it's like, no, sir, you're not yelling at me. And I wasn't going to have any of that nonsense. So, yeah.
There you go.
That's all that was left of Mufasa's stuff. Somebody out of that group took everything else. And I was yelling at him to get away from his body, and
I heard, yeah.
And some of them just kept running up there. I think they were just running up and then grabbing stuff. He had more than that on him.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty mad. And then they wouldn't admit to taking his stuff. And it's like, well, what the heck? And Artyom's like, well, we don't steal stuff. And I'm like, I told him, I said, look at that. That's all that's left here. And you guys are the only ones around here. So yeah, they took his stuff. And then I don't know why they even shot him. I mean, they just started blasting him. We were just standing there talking, and then they just started blasting him.
Yeah, we heard the shots from here.
Yeah, I just stood there looking at him, and I was like, what the heck are you doing? I'm surprised they didn't shoot me. Probably afraid to, since I was yelling at him. At least I got his shoes and his pants. I was able to get those. So have you heard from him? Has he shown up?
No, we haven't seen him yet, no.
Okay, oh good, oh, it won't let me. Oh, okay. So his leather,
Probably bringing down an army. Killing Mufasa.
Well, I don't know. Damn, shut up. Because one of them, when Artyom wanted to talk to me alone, one of them, I don't remember who he said he was. One of the damn members got on the radio and said, hello. I guess he'd been listening to the whole thing. So they must have figured out where we were or something and decided to come on down. I don't know. I just wanted to get out of there before they showed up. So yeah, I wanted to, that's what I was telling them. I just want to go home. I want to go home. I want to get Mufasa's stuff and go home. I didn't want to be there when Damn showed up. Nope.
Did good. Did good, brother.
Yeah. So that's why I was telling them to get away. You know, go away, leave me
You got
alone.
big cojones.
It's terrible. You just seen all of them that were, they all had me surrounded. They all had their guns out, those big guns, and it's like, what do you have all your guns out for? I don't even have anything in my hands. What are you doing?
Yeah.
And they're like running around in circles around me. It's like, what the heck? But they
Weren't
didn't
even
intimidate
scared,
me.
right?
Nope.
There you go.
Nope. Well, I figured if they're gonna shoot me, they'd shoot me anyway, so. Oh yeah, so it's like, leave me
You're
alone.
brave. You're a brave woman.
Well, at least I was able to save some of Mufasa's stuff. Or the hard stuff, anyways. His shoes and pants.
Did great.
Yeah, oh, and then there's, he had an extra top hat on. I got his water bottle too, which is good.
Nice. What about his armband?
Yes, I got his armband. Will this stuff disappear if he doesn't get back, since it's in a ruined backpack?
Nah, I mean, yes, if it's in unless you're holding it. If you're holding it in your hand, no.
Well, I've had some stuff sometimes when I woke up from my nap that, because obviously something's been ruined and it'll say things have dropped or whatever.
Yes. Yes. That's like your bill.
Because I don't want to. Do you have any bag his stuff could go in? I don't know where he's at.
Big bag.
I mean, I've got, in my bag, I got his leather water bottle. I've got his gloves, his other top hat, his armband, a magazine. Yeah, they took his, what gun is this? They took his SSG gun. I think he had an SSG gun on him. I don't know. But yeah, they took his weapons.
Fits in here.
I don't know, except for this. I grabbed his Mosin.
I had a...
Do you know what weapons he
I
had
had a
on
huge
him,
headache.
Jack?
No problem, no
Oh,
problem.
sorry. Jack, do you know what weapons Mufasa had on him?
He had a bison and a Mosin.
Okay, so they took his bison. They took his bison, they left the Mosin. And then, and I don't know if the only pistol he had on was, that's probably
Why
damn
do I-
Legionnaires.
I have this in my hand. I think I had headache when I...
Well, these leather pants, these ones have the wolf fur on them, so those are hard to make. So at least they're not ruined. Let me see if I can...
You could put it in the floor. Put the rest of the stuff on the floor. It shouldn't be just...
Well, I can put his stuff inside these leather pants. What's left?
Or in this jacket. Look, or in this jacket.
Which jacket? You don't think I yelled at him too much, do you?
No, you had
I
every
think not
reason
enough.
to. Yeah, not enough. You're sticking up for the helping hand. Trust me, I would have been just as pissed when I was just as
I was
pissed. They shot
mad.
me.
I don't normally get mad, but I was mad.
I think that the difficulty was, though, nothing was gonna. They're dead set on what their reasoning was.
I know.
And that's
why
where.
I finally told him to get away from me, to go away. I would just want to get his stuff and go home.
Yeah.
So.
That was probably.
They were just.
Yeah, it's probably at the perfect time.
Yeah. Well, actually, when Dam showed up, RDM was talking to me off to the side, and then one of his people came in and said, Dam's here. So it's like, all right. I took off running one way and they went the other way. So, and I snuck around behind the bushes and trees and everything else, and snuck past all the zombies because I didn't want to draw attention.
Oh, so they've had. What, are they having a meeting?
I don't know. They heard that whole conversation though, because one of the Dam members piped in on the radio and said he was listening. It was pretty. I guess while they were listening, they were on their way down. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
Ortez, I think
But
he
they're
said his
down
name
here
was.
somewhere.
His name was Ortez.
What
Yeah.
did- Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, he said he was just listening. But I think when he did that, they were already down in the area. And those gunshots, I think, might have been Legionnaires and Dam running into each other. Because they were getting pretty close in the area. Because one of the Legionnaires ran in and said, Dam's right here in the area. So, and it wasn't long after that I heard the gunshots. But I just ran the opposite direction that they were going. So, like, nope, I want to get away from these guys. Now, I have his Mosin. This Mosin that's in this wrap is his. Well, I've got it on my shoulder.
Well, no, that depending on in their mind, no, they're doing what they need to do. Everything's collateral damage. But if you're on the receiving end, you might have a different view.
Oh, did you put his stuff in this dry bag?
If you're on the receiving end, you might have a different view because obviously they've just
Gideon?
shot Mufasa twice.
Yes, ma'am.
And they've took some of his stuff.
Did you put his stuff in this dry bag?
And they probably took all of his stuff last time.
Is this dry bag his stuff
So,
too that I had?
You could,
All
you
his
know,
stuff.
Mufasa would probably say, "Oh, there are a lot
Because I
more
put some
than
stuff
that."
in his leather pants,
But
and it's on the floor.
If you
And
look at
this
the bare
blue dry bag
facts,
has-
without getting
has
caught up in
his stuff in it too, I
details,
think.
they've shot him
Yeah.
3 times actually, but they've shot him
Okay.
twice
Because I still have, let's
and
see, I've got his
taken
deer knife.
some and all of his stuff.
I'm gonna stick his walkie-talkie on this
You
dry
can get
sack.
caught up in the
On this dry bag
who
for him.
he said, she said thing, but ultimately
All right, so all of his stuff is in that blue dry bag and his leather pants.
they've shot
All
him
the stuff that I
twice
There you
and took some
get
of his
off of
stuff
him.
and all
Where
of
the
his
shots
stuff.
are coming
This
from?
is
What's going on?
hatchet.
Well, I was over when we ran into Legionnaires. We were over by the gas station, and so I think Dan was real close by the gas station. I ran back towards this way, and they ran off the other direction. So I think Dan was up over there. Because I heard those shots, which I'm assuming they ran into a Dan member or one of them when that shooting started. I don't know, But yeah, so I was at the gas. We were in the gas station parking lot, and then I was inside the little. Artyom wanted to talk to me inside that little building there in the gas station. When one of their members ran in and said, "Dam's there," so they took off out the door, and I went out the back and ran towards this way. So yeah, I've got his stuff in these leather pants and in that blue dry sack.
Yeah.
That's all. That's his stuff.
Yeah, what I'll do, I'll just get rid of this other one because I'll just put it round the corner so it doesn't get in the way of everything.
Yeah.
I'll put it down.
I got everything out of there, right? I got everything out of that
Hello?
one, right?
There's
Yeah.
someone?
Hello.
There's somebody?
Riders. Electro Rider. How are ya?
I'm gonna go in my head for a second.
Yep. Oh, welcome,
here.
welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hey man, I'm just staying out the cold.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, it's a bit shooty in Cherno, I think, again. So if you're going west, just be a little
Oh,
bit
boy.
careful.
Yeah, I might just pop out of here then if it's a little hot. I'm gonna make
Well-
my way up to Pusta and meet
Yeah,
Jeff.
yeah, that would be a. I mean, it's not this way. It seems to be like Legionnaire sort of area, but things can quickly develop if you're not careful.
All right.
But yeah, like I say, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to stay. But say, I don't know if you heard any shots on your way here.
No.
But yeah, well, I find it in here with the wind. Sometimes it sounds like it's over to the northeast. Sometimes it sounds like the north. It can be a bit difficult when they're in the valleys or in the woods. So we get a rough direction. Yeah, we get a rough direction, and but yeah, that sounded like it was westish of us. But then I've heard some they sounded like they were north. So you just really never know.
Alrighty, I'll keep that in mind. I'm probably gonna keep heading out of here.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Take care. Stay safe.
Yeah, safe travels. Yeah, sorry. So there's random spawn points on the map when you die or spawn in for the first time. Let me stand up. It's a little bit easier. I'll get in the stairwell so I don't get shot. So basically, the generic spawn points. There's loads of them, but you don't spawn. So where it says Murky Bay, where that lighthouse is, just down in that screen, south of Vestovo, that's pretty much the furthest west you spawn in, and you can spawn in anywhere on this coast, going all the way round to Skiliski, all the way up to Bereziki. So where it says Bereziki in the 01 or 1501 square, Bereziki, so you can spawn in anywhere around here. So obviously he probably got shot near the gas station, which is just to the west of our territory. Now he could, well, I don't think he was lucky, but if you're lucky, he could have got a Murky Bay spawn and then ran straight back to his stuff. But quite often, I've been fortunate the last 2 times. I got a Pusta spawn and I got an Electro spawn, so I was able to run back here. But quite often, I get Berenzino, Svetlo, or Bereziki. They seem to be the ones, the Berenzino, and you can get... what you're not supposed to do in these lands is... because unofficial, if your buddy was in Electro and you spawned in Bereziki, what you'd do, you'd jump off a bridge or jump off a building.
Oh, finally I'm back. I fixed the problem.
Okie doke. Okie doke. Yep. Good. Yes. So what a lot of people would do.
So I was in the hill, right? I went to the hill, to the Chernarus hill, to check what's going on.
Yeah.
Do we have anyone there over there or not? And then there was a lot of shots at Pusta. That's why I run back actually.
No.
And I heard what happened on the radio.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yes.
What
and
the
you hear it.
hell was that reaction
And
from
the thing is,
I cannot recognize them
anymore. And yeah, exactly. The thing is, they believe what they believe in. Yeah, so it's random. It's random if you're lucky, but what you're not supposed to do. So unofficial, if I spawned in Bereziki and my buddy had spawned in Electro and we wanted to go this way, I'd keep jumping off a bridge or people jump off a bridge until they get a spawn, because it does randomise every so often. So if you keep doing it, you'll eventually get one close enough so you can meet them. Here, you're not supposed to do that. You deal with the spawn that you get. You can get banned for, I think they call it spawn cycling. So you can get banned because the idea is, if you're lucky, so say for example the Legionnaires is kicking off with the Legionnaires, just...
Please go to 895. 895.
Okie doke.
What does your idea of the perfect community look like? I will be a DJ and set up a radio station. Why did you choose our community specifically? Because you don't have a DJ. What does being a community member mean to you? It means I play the best music, and I love playing music to everyone.
Boo! 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 Skip it! Boo! Boo! Boo!
Your
Fuck
application
this!
was denied.
Mine wasn't. Boo! Boo!
This is Radio Free DUG. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was.
What did he say?
This is radio something or other. Yeah, you can have a whole adventure on the radio. You can have so much adventure on the radio. Yeah, so you can, yeah, you can get anywhere here, and so if, say, for example, they got a battle going on, they're not. They wouldn't do it anyway. But you're not supposed to keep spawn cycle until you can get. You literally wherever you spawn in after that is where you spawn in. And the idea is.
Oh my God! Why?
The idea is, yeah, you take wherever you spawn as if that's where you've spawned. If you happen
Rusty,
to be,
maybe you can tell the story because I don't know the beginning. Actually,
if you happen to wake up close, brilliant. If you don't, you have to get back to where you need to get back to.
Rusty, are you here?
There's obviously some beef between him and those guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Whereabouts are you?
In the first floor.
So they went to have a word and have a chat with them about the incident that happened when they were gunning everybody down, and they're consistent, you know, collateral damage. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if the clowns did take shots at them if they saw them. That wouldn't surprise me at all. We all know how they work, you know. Yes, they were up there helping. There is that factor, but. They kept getting confused with themselves about saying, well, if you're going to retrieve enemies' guns, you're going to be an enemy. And they went, and Buttercup was like, well, you're not. We weren't enemies. They were Wes and the Reverend. We had nothing to do with, and they're very dismissive of, you know, just randomly shooting people because they kept going back to the clowns. That was their response for everything.
Yeah.
You know, and they said they were getting shot at from inside the compound. Now, they said nobody did, but, you know, clowns being clowns, I'm not saying they would, I'm not saying they wouldn't, but there's a high chance if, you know, they're at war with each other, aren't they? So, it's one of them things. But yeah, we heard it on the radio again, that Mufasa got, like, coasted because he was disrespectful to the president, or prime minister, sorry. The prime minister. Don't speak to the prime minister like that. And he was like, don't you speak to Buttercup like that. I'll speak how I effing want. And we just heard pop, 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 and obviously they were they'd done the same thing. So that's 3 for 3 now.
Yeah, I mean, it you know, obviously not taking their side or trying to justify it, but it almost sounded like they went looking for a fight.
Yep.
Like, what's the point? Like, what are you trying to achieve? They obviously are going to do what they're going to do. They shot people at will. They didn't give a shit. So do you think showing up and trying to talk reasonably is a sound decision? No. Like, you know, they're obviously wrong still, but Mufasa probably should have seen it coming.
He did. He probably did.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, if it wasn't a shock to anyone, then I would say he played his cards, and that was the hand he wanted to play. So he got his point across, and
Well,
they
I'm back.
remained true to who
they are.
They are.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
the thing is, when they shot him.
Yeah. So you
Don't
are.
talk to the Prime Minister that way. Because Jack and.
Yeah. So yes, you're supposed to take the spawn you
Nick
get.
named me the Prime Minister of Mogi earlier. So that's what he was talking
Right.
about. He didn't even. So even if he was talking about Artyom, I mean, for all he knew, Mufasa could have been telling me not to talk to Artyom that way. So they started shooting him when he said, "Don't talk to the
And
Prime
the thing
Minister."
is here as well, when you're
and then they just
playing
mowed him down. And then they stole the stuff.
DayZ in
Even
general.
if that incident didn't happen, it sounds like their minds were kind of made up. I mean, people like
Yeah.
that, there's no reasoning.
I know.
If he didn't say that, it was just
Yeah.
a matter of a few more sentences. and
There's
they
a
were gonna find
despawn
something
timer, so if you
that
do
they could
get
latch
shot,
onto and say, "Oh, you shouldn't have said that." So
if
your best bet, I mean, unless you're
drop all,
going
if
for
you strip a body, the stuff stays there longer, but the body disappears. But if you don't strip the body, so say if you get killed by wolves or infected, everything on your body, less your gun or your weapon you had in your hands at the time, that drops to the floor. But everything else disappears pretty much as soon as the time's elapsed. If somebody's close by, it takes longer. And I mean, people have got ideas about how long bodies last here, but there's so many factors. Like if somebody runs past, that sort of like resets a timer or prolongs a timer. So if you, for example, if you die in Tizzy,
Oh, gotcha. Oh, no, I heard you.
if
Yeah,
you
yeah.
die up in Tizzy,
Well, I guess.
if you got a Beriziki spawn, as a freshie in these, you would struggle to get there in time because you would run out of food and water. So it's a gamble, especially in this weather, because I spawned in Electro.
There you go. Run off, come back. No, but I mean,
And
I get your point.
and I
get your
ran
point, and a
from
rational, reasonable person would want answers, but
Electro
you're
back
not
to
dealing with
here,
rational,
and I was
reasonable
starving
people.
and red water
So
by the time I
you're
got back.
You're not going to get an answer
And that's
other
from
than
there.
a bullet to the face.
That's from there to
I feel
there.
like that's gonna
So
be
if
a
you had to get
pretty
from
good
there,
answer.
say Beriziki, all the way to say Tizzy, you probably won't get back in time in
Oh, did
this
Mufasa
weather.
have a gun out?
If you were fortunate to find some food, if you're fortunate to find some food, you never know. But it's always that risk. Do I sprint
I
back?
should run off. See if you can hear me then. Here, I'll run over this way. You run that way.
The things we have to do in this land.
But yeah, so that
Run
is
around
it.
the building, meet back here, and we'll chat.
But I think it's quite.
Well, sorry that happened. At least
You'll have like your,
I mean, I
you'll
think-
have like
I
your
think you got
favourite.
your answer.
You have
Well,
like your
yeah,
favourite
The answer is
spawn.
they don't give a shit. There's no-
Well,
it's
I got my
illogical.
answer.
Because you
They
have,
just
it,
like
it
to
might be
show
an
up,
easier loot route because you know where everything is.
and then just steal all the stuff.
But sometimes
name
taking
of
the one you've got, you learn a bit more about the map.
Because that's what
You
they
know,
did. And then while we were over there after they shot Mufasa,
and so it's the same for the people who live up north. So you think the ORCC, Refuge, you've got the Free Company Militia in Navaya, you have got Freetown and Commence. If any of them get coasted, they will always, you know, they'll get on the coast. So they really would like a Beriziki spawn, ideally, for them to get back quicker.
We have discipline and take the higher
No,
road.
so you
we're so reluctant to shoot.
spawn
We
in
normally get shot.
with
Like,
the
we
same
hesitate
character.
because we don't want them to-
If you,
So
as long as you set
you've
custom,
got to have the shitty groups
as long as you set it as custom,
on a pedestal. And honestly, I mean,
you can
they
can
lack
have
discipline. Maybe their intentions are right.
whatever your
but then
starting
they get
gear is.
all hyped up.
You
and they
can
lack the
adjust the look
discipline
of that for your
to
starting
have a
gear, but it's just colours and pants and stuff.
shooting group.
And it's the same character unless you pick random. Then it will pick random. You can be male, female, and any of the characters. But if you set a custom character, this is who they see when they speak to me.
Yeah.
This one here. That's what I look like. Now, if I was to start a new character, I'd have to ideally change that because it gets, like I say, it gets confusing with people who know the voice. If it's the same character and you wear the same, to try and be somebody else is just too confusing. But
Well.
Yeah, you can. And again, this is if you think about it here, when you do die or when you do get coasted,
We're just different.
there's no permadeath unless you choose to permadeath your own character. So you can get coasted as many times, and that's the way to think of the game. Is yes, the life you have here, I always treat it as being like valuable. I don't want to throw it away, so I try to be more cautious about certain things. But ultimately, the worst that happens, is that you wake up on the coast and you have to get back. That's the worst that happens. You might lose gear, but gear's just gear. You can always find more gear.
He still can't hear me. That sucks.
Weird.
Yeah.
I think that happened the other day. Blackthorn came by, and I don't think anyone could hear me talking. And then I heard a couple of people saying that they had headaches about the same time. So I don't know what was going on.
Well, I figure that's probably why a storm is coming up, because I think a lot of people are having problems.
Yeah. I think it's time.
It is.
Alright, well.
But yeah, did you see what the only stuff that was left?
Hello?
So they definitely took a bunch of stuff.
Storage, I gotta grab some stuff out. In the back side of the building.
Alright. This is the guys for the garage.
Yeah. The electro riders.
Yep.
Yeah, and the idea is the longer you're here, you get used to what you wear, and people will recognise. Like they all recognise Mufasa because he's the same character.
Good people for a change. Oh yeah, I have the other truck battery, by the way. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, and because the PvE.
Gideon, do you want to move the trucks? One of the electro riders are here. They are accessing their car. We can meanwhile maybe move them and put the second one.
That'd be great.
Yeah. I got the battery. Guys, we can use some cover. We'll move the truck.
Yeah.
Great.
There's another battery here. Do you need this one as well?
No, we just need one. I think Jack got it.
Horribly noisy things. Yes, that's the worst that happened. You just get coasted and you start again, and that's the same with official. The downside is you might be it might have taken you, I don't know, 8 hours, 4 hours to get reasonably geared, and you lose it all and start again, and then you get coasted a couple of times, or you get killed on the spawn towns. You don't even get out of the spawn towns for a couple of lives. The worst thing you can possibly do is rush back to your body too soon.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Nah, that's all right. It's just they're a little bit finicky, aren't they?
Yep.
You got to take the rear back wheels off. I'll keep just checking out to the east, just to be on the safe side. Some people don't do, you know, they're not, I mean, we're not exactly east and west, but normally we can say Electro side, Chernarus side, Mokolevka side. So people have got their different ways of trying to give directions. Yeah, some of the characters have been around for years, you know, and sometimes they do. We're going to get their car. Oh, I thought we were going to get their car at the back so they can just drive it out when they're done with it, but I guess. Now we've got to move 2 trucks to get the car out.
The Olga, they took it, didn't they?
No, it's in the front. It's in the front of the 2. It's right at the front. They haven't taken it yet. It was going to be today or tomorrow.
Oh my god! So they have the Olga and the 2 trucks in there?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
I'm just thinking of the. I think it was another gas pump. Well, I'm just thinking of how many people need to be here. To get it all out, so it might make sense while they're here just to put the car at the back, and then because they can come and go as they please.
Yeah, 100%.
Because then they don't have to. If they try and move the trucks and get ambushed.
Hey Jack, is there any way y'all can put the Olga at the back while we're all here to cover you? Because they're gonna have to take it out. That way they can just come and go when they're ready. Okay, I'm gonna stay covering you. If Rusty, you want to watch the east still, and we'll just see if we can't make this happen. You gotta take the you gotta take the tires. Oh man, this is gonna get hairy. No pun intended.
Well, me and Mufasa were gonna take one of those up and store it for you up there.
Yeah, there should be a third. Yo.
That is still outside, yeah. That is still outside here.
So if he gets back here in time, we can probably still do that. But it's gonna take him a little bit to get back. Because he didn't wake up.
Too bad you don't know. Yeah, I mean, you could almost hit the coastal road and just head towards his direction.
Let me. Well, I can send a pigeon and see if I can find out. But I don't know how to drive the truck.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Gideon. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able... So the Olga is small enough that it can fit in that little upper left area. The truck won't fit in there. We're not going to be able to do... I think we're just going to have to wait.
Yeah, no problem.
Right.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Hey, Gideon, never mind. I don't think it's going to work. I think you're right. The truck's not going to fit in that little spot. So that's okay. We'll just be here when they come get their car, and we'll... You gotta take that other wheel off, don't you? Yeah, there you go.
And again, so if you've never, if you never mess about with cars, the problem with having a car is storing it. Whereas if you're just carrying everything on yourself and you're not worried about cars, you can just get in a tree and log out. With a car, yes, you can hide them in different places, but people will come across them. You'll be amazed the amount of people that get lost and they find a random stashed car. Yes, you can immobilise it by taking the battery out, spark plug, and if you're close to water, take the radiator out. So take those three out.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Because most people will carry a spark plug on them just in case it's all the car needs. But yeah, as soon as you've got a car, it becomes a pain. Because you know, in a base, you now need a garage. Yeah, with a base, you now need a garage, and then you need more material, so it all escalates. But we do use the trucks.
Jack, can you hear me yet?
He's over parking the truck over across the road.
Oh, is it? Well, maybe you'll get far enough away that he'll be able to hear me. I'm gonna go on the other side of the building for a minute.
Yeah, just lay on the floor there if you're gonna go into your head,
Okay.
just to be on the safe side.
Well, no, Jack hasn't been able to hear me, so I'm just trying to put a little bit of distance
Ah,
between
right,
us
right.
while he's out there parking the truck.
Right.
Thought maybe that'd be far enough away.
Yeah, we've had it here. I think it is a bit more frequent.
Yeah, you should have seen all the Legionnaires that were just surrounding me with their guns out and just they're like circling around me like a pack of hyenas.
They might have, they may have thought that you were a trap. If they had, if they had Dan potentially coming down, they were probably on higher
that
alert.
was after when Artyom had me go into that little building, but in the gas station, because then he got nicer, but anyways, then one of the damn members, and then they wanted me to turn the radio off, and it's like, I think Mufasa, I don't know if Mufasa turned his off, but I just acted like I didn't hear him. I kept mine on.
Yeah.
So and they knew mine was on, and I think they knew I wasn't gonna turn mine off. So
I like the way you
I
were.
never responded to him.
I like the way you were still talking to the damn guy on the radio when they asked. You had a little conversation, a little side quest conversation. That was quite funny. I haven't met you before. That was quite funny. I haven't met you before. Yeah. And all I heard Artyom said, "Buttercup, please." But yeah, definitely a. Have I just bored Buttercup out of the apocalypse? Look, people are starting to have little brain headaches. I just bored her out of the apocalypse.
So, are they going to be able to get out without having to move a truck?
So she's just joined. She's a finger of the helping hand. So she lived up in Mokalevka since she started playing on the server. Really nice, really nice lady. Really, really nice. And it just wants to help people.
In there.
Gets coasted quite a lot and doesn't get too disheartened, but just, she likes to engage with people. She likes to have a conversation, and obviously DayZ quite often just blasts you in the face. But you'll have to. I've heard it a couple of times, but one of her first run-ins with Blackthorn, The middle finger, yeah. They start off as a finger and then they turn into a hand. That's the theory behind the helping hands. You start off as a finger, so like a trainee, and then you develop into a helping hand. And yeah, she's really, really great. But for when she tells a story, it's hilarious. So her first run-in with Blackthorn, I think it was Chris. They kidnapped her, took her up to Blackthorn Castle, and took pictures of her feet, and then let her go. But when she says it, it's hilarious how she says it, and
Yeah, get 3 more trucks.
till they all bounce around and crash into each other when they spawn in. Yeah, so when she said, yeah, so they took me up there, they took my shoes off, I don't know what they wanted to do with my pictures of my feet. Yeah, and then they let me go. You know, that was, and she was telling this to 2 people who had just joined the server, and that was because they were talking about different groups, and she went, oh, you need to be careful about Blackthorn, because my first time they kidnapped me, took me up to Blackthorn, took my shoes off, took pictures of my but she says it's so much. She says it's so much better than me. So much better than me. The way she says it has me in stitches.
We're not liable for that. We got a sign up over there. Not responsible.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I've heard her tell the story a couple of times. And if there's someone new, and she's here, I'll try and get her to repeat it if they ask about Blackthorn. And that was Chris, I think.
Man, look at
Christopher.
From here.
I think it was Christopher. Yeah, took feet pictures. And that was one of her first run-ins with them as well. I think Diana might be able to. I think that she's never played DayZ before. I don't think. I think this was. So she's really done well. And she fits perfectly in this sort of server. She really does. You know, not afraid to speak to people. Tries to help people. Sticks up for herself. Like hearing her on the radio there was great. She weren't backing down. You'll quite often see her. She'll always have a bag in her hand, so she'll be carrying stuff either to here or to other places. She'll have a gun on her back, but 99.9% of the time for her, it's just hunting, and not people. It's just hunting animals. That's the only time she really shoots. She just enjoys the interaction. So you can, you know, you don't have to be a shooty all the time. It can be fun sometimes, but and she likes looting as well. Gooping, as we say now, doesn't it? Because of Arc Raiders, she likes gooping. She'll pick everything up because that might be useful to somebody, and she'll always listen to what people wear, or she'll always look at what people wear, listen to what they look for, and if she finds it, she'll put it to one side. But yeah, you don't want to make her angry because there's a rumour going round. Oh, thanks for popping in again, Metal. Yeah, I don't know if there's snow forecast where you are, but yeah, I hope everything's okay. Yeah, we don't really get it in Suffolk, Norfolk. I think at World Stops, don't you? A little bit of snow.
Man, that'll come in handy when they come to get it.
Yeah, I was just trying to.
Man, I can fit 3 trucks there.
I know, easily. Like, there's plenty of room.
I could crash 3 trucks there if that makes any. The only thing is a little bit wary is if they bounce into each other when.
Yeah. Those little earthquakes we get around here can be
Yeah, they can sometimes, but again, it's good to see what space we can utilise.
So at least we know who our valet parking specialist is.
Well, yeah, he should give lessons. He should give lessons.
Yeah, I can think of one group that might need them more than a few others.
Well, they're actually not too far from here, apparently.
Oh shit!
I don't know if they.
Yeah, I feel like. So you've been around long enough to know, but you know, with the.
Are we on quiet voices?
Yeah.
With
the cycle of.
we can pull it out.
I mean,
how
we're
things
able
work.
to move those. We don't even need to move those trucks for our
all
car.
of these
We can
groups
just get
will
it out.
end up down south. Like everything
You
just
would have
ends
to
up
move
down
trucks,
south.
man, and
It's
honestly,
it's
like,
happened.
yeah,
I've witnessed it like
if
4 or
anything
5
needs to be
times
like that,
now.
I'd rather us
Starts
be
out
around.
nice
Yeah,
and
no
quiet
problem, no
down
problem.
here.
Sorry, can we
about
go back
halfway
this other
through,
way?
things
That's
are
quite loud.
Yeah,
I
we'll
can't.
see.
Right now, we can just put
It's
it
not
out,
working.
pull everything
It's
out.
it's too hot right now. That's the problem. I keep hearing gunshots nowhere.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Find your location.
So yeah, it's funny how that works out. Like every single season, right
And
before a
that
big
way-
storm, you know, a month, a few weeks, whatever it is, everybody always just come on down to the south, and
Yep.
and the shit,
Because you're
tempers heat up, and
Yeah.
everything comes to a head.
Your
It's pretty awesome.
your ammo's going to go out of date. You need to use it all. It's got an expiration
you know
date on it.
is. And it is kind of like we're in a good position in that regard. And I don't know how many groups are, to be honest. It's just like Legionnaires are saying. It's even the traders are a little thin.
Well, I think so. So I was up here when I woke up, and somebody went, "Hello, hello, anybody up there?" And I went, "Yes, yes, I'm up here," because I was running around. Who's that? Who's that? And they just went, "Hello, hello." So whether I had the voice bug, I'm not sure. And I was running around, but
Probably
then,
not. Probably not.
But now, I'm not saying it was very dissimilar to the tape, because then Gideon said somebody's left a tape downstairs of Harry Church as thing. They left it downstairs. I don't know where downstairs, whether that was in the bathroom or what, but that sounded quite gravelly, that voice. Because he found it.
Yeah,
'cause-
you'll know. I mean, you can't not recognize Harry's voice.
Well, is he exactly as he is on the tape? Is he exactly as he is on the tape, or has that been like?
Yes.
Again,
Yeah, that is his voice. That is his voice, whether he's 5 or 70, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That
Well-
is a locked-in voice.
Well,
for
all-
him.
all they said was anybody there, anybody there. There was no like talking, so I couldn't really tell if it was him or not. But then I don't know how long that cassette player was there, so whether he just dropped that off and run off, I'm not sure. Not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I still feel like it's people.
Pretenders.
I'm so skeptical. Or it could be a combination. Like, I know for a fact at one time there was an instance, because he came down in person and I talked to him and he confessed to it all. And I was like, I kind of can't believe what I'm hearing. You're camping a base and sniping from the hill, the Great Harry Church. Like, it didn't even make sense then. So the fact that it doesn't make sense now, I guess it could be, maybe it is him. I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. I still feel like there's some like ex or current disgruntled Fireflies. It's someone who obviously knows intimately the details and the story.
Yeah.
So maybe it is Harry. If not, it has to be someone in the mix, or someone who is familiar or involved with that whole incident, which was like 2 years ago almost now. Like, it's ridiculous. So it's also probably someone who's not completely active in the community. I feel like they're kind of a come and go kind of guy. I don't know. I mean, it's so hard to figure out. It could be all of
want
the
to say
above.
Something, because I need to go to sleep, just in
Yeah,
case our friend doesn't come for the truck. We cannot leave the truck here because they can just climb the first stair with that.
Oh yeah, people can hop right up, no problem.
Yeah, so.
But I think
because
they're
will go to
taking it to
sleep, yeah.
Mogi.
Yeah, but I don't know if he's coming or not, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I
Yeah.
mean, all we can do is take wheels off and stick it in the base. I mean, shit, if you want to cram it in the shed, then by all means do it. Just keep the red lock locked and leave that other gate open.
Will that gate not shut
It
onto
doesn't matter. We've got so many trucks right now. I'm more concerned about them hopping up in base.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't care if it's lost, but we cannot just leave it in front of the base. We need to move it away. Make sure there are no tires not working.
Put it in the garage. Just put it in the garage and don't close this thing.
Yeah, just leave the blue lock off, and the red lock will shut if you put it in there. I think.
Will the
Okay, can someone unlock it? I will bring it.
will the gate not shut by itself sometimes into the truck? They don't always they don't always stay open, do they? Even if they're not locked, they sometimes open and close by themselves.
What are you talking about?
The gate won't stay open all the time on a
restart. That's true. That's true. That's true. No, Gideon, he's right. We cannot. It will destroy everything.
Possibly, yeah.
You gonna stick it in there, or
take some tires off and leave it down there?
Yeah, we can take them off as long as we don't go to sleep with them. They've got to be accessible if somebody wanted to break in. And
well, no, the tires can be in the base, but
yeah.
That sounds like shots to the west.
Yeah, let's wait for Mufasa for like half an hour. Maybe he will come by. If not, we make a decision then.
I think Buttercup just disappeared for a moment when she was over there with me. I think I bored her out of the apocalypse again.
Yeah, I wish I would have heard that dude's voice. I mean, right away.
Yeah, like I say, it was only like, hello. But again, I don't know. I'm probably making it sound more like it is, but I think.
Yeah, you'll know when it's him. Even, I mean, just by the
what
he says and how he says it.
Yeah, but I've never heard him before. I know I heard him on the tape, but not in the flesh sort of thing to pick up on certain words. I'm quite good with accents or voices, but I need to have to see that, hear the tape.
You'll know just you'll get the vibe that it's not an act. You know what I mean? He comes across very sincere, genuine. You're very keen and honed in on those things, so you'll get it. You'll know right away.
Yeah.
And you'll also know if it's someone trying to bullshit, because he's not like a big, rambunctious personality. He's not a jokester. Like there's no, he's hairy. You'll just know.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, it's hard. I mean, again, like, we wouldn't do that. I don't condone their actions, but it's a little hard to back Mufasa on this in particular incident, because I just don't know what, like, if you wrote on a piece of paper what you're trying to achieve, I don't know what that would say. Like, just to beat your chest in front of them or something? I don't know. You're not going to get an answer.
Well,
especially
I think he's
not one you like.
No, well, the thing is, he's seething because the first instance they went up there and shot him in Mokolevka in the barn. That's the first instance.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that one, and even the second one.
Yeah.
I'm so confused why they did that. But this last one, based on the first two encounters, I would assume if you show up at their place and, you're not like.
Well, they met him at
shot in the face.
They met him at the gas station, didn't they? They didn't get to
Oh, gotcha.
So this was out in the, well, not technically theirs, but out in the wild as such. And but I think he just wants to get answers from them. You know, not try and tell. You know, but they skirt around. I think they skirt around it, and they don't give him. You know. Because
I think their answer is we don't care. We're gonna do what we want to do.
Yeah, they've always said that.
Next question, that's kind of, and I don't. Hey, again, I as long as that's who you are, and it seems like that's who they are. So
hello.
Just be who you are.
Oh, jeez. I just fell asleep.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, you popped like you got abducted. Did they? They didn't probe you, did they?
I know.
When they abducted you, because you just went whoosh and
God,
you were gone.
I hope not. Hope not. I can't remember what happened, so all I know is I was talking to you one minute and
it was too much. It was too much, so you just went to sleep. That's what it was.
Yeah. Jack, can you hear me now?
I think he's just gone to sleep, I think.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyways, I guess Dan had been listening on the radio.
Yeah.
So, which I didn't know. So, and then come to find out, because Artyom had me go in the little building there by the gas station. So then he got nicer when we went in there, but
yeah.
But anyways, all of a sudden, I don't even remember who was the damn member you said, Gideon, that popped in on there.
Ortez, I think his name was Ortez.
Ortez?
Yeah, I think it was Ortez. Yeah.
He popped in.
I heard it. Yeah.
He popped in. Yeah. So started saying stuff. I don't remember what he said, but anyways, then one of the Legionnaires came running down, all panicked, running back in, all panicked. The dam was there.
Sorry, our fireplace is. Sorry, I'm sorry to run off, but our fireplace is gone.
What? Fireplace?
The one over there.
The one downstairs?
Yeah.
How did that disappear?
Now, it might not have been lit for a while. Yeah, it might not have been lit for a while.
Was it still in the same spot?
I think so.
Well, it's weird. I don't see it either. I wonder if the one down below, the stone oven, is still there.
I think so, because that'll
That's
be...
weird.
Yeah, because that might... The thing is, that might not have been lit for a long while, so they do disappear if they've not been...
Maybe the aliens decided they wanted that fire.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, the fire rings. They disappear if they're not used, don't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Rather quickly.
Yeah. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure where Dan was, but one of them, and there was a lot of Legionnaires. I don't even know how many there was. Oops. Hang on a second.
Aliens again.
Coming for us. Where's my tent?
No, not this. Not the fire with the ring fire. That's not protected, and I don't. But usually that's lit every day, so that resets everything. But if it's not been lit for a little while, it will disappear. And I can't remember the last time I saw it. But the fireplaces with the stones round them aren't flag protected. Unfortunately.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? It's Pee-Pee.
Oh, hello. Oh. Welcome.
Hi.
Oh.
I'm back. Oh, who's
What's
down
up with
here?
the truck out there?
It was,
Hi.
it
Hi,
was,
Pee-Pee.
let me give you some couple of pieces.
Yeah, I'm really hungry.
Would you need a water bottle? Would that be handy? Let me run upstairs and get you a water bottle.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. I just got back from my meeting with the lady.
Oh, well, Mufasa's down on the coast somewhere too. The Legionnaires just shot him.
Okay.
Yeah,
are you Buttercup? I think I remember you.
Yeah, and Buttercup.
No, not the stone oven. There's the fire ring. It's
Yeah.
like 9 stones you need, or whatever it is. It's not the same as a.
You're with the helping hand now.
Yeah, I am.
That's good.
It's just a water bottle there for you.
Yeah. Mufasa gave me
Yeah,
the
so
armband.
these
was it
stone
last
ovens,
week?
these might be protected.
I think last week or the week before.
These
Yeah.
might be if I look at it. No,
Yeah,
so
he is. Do you
no,
need anything?
so that's not protected.
If you guys have like a knife, that would be really handy.
Let's see. I gave my spare knife to Mango that came through earlier. Hang on. Let me see if they have one. Hang on.
Here's
Do
some.
you guys have a
Here-
knife?
Here's some bones.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, if you bang them off a rock, there's 6 knives there if you need them.
Yup.
Well,
Okay,
Mufasa should be showing up pretty soon.
Let me grab you a
think, or
little.
just for a bit.
I'll make you a little burlap backpack if you need that. Would that be handy?
Oh yeah, that would be really nice. Thank you.
Yeah. Let me just.
Are you heading back up home?
Yeah, I gotta be getting there pretty quickly. There's some important business that I have to discuss with Mr. Worm.
Okay. Well, me and Mufasa's not up there either, so, yeah, I don't know if you run through that way or not, but we're not there. I don't know what's down in the community shelters, if there's anything that, I didn't check it today.
Okay. Yeah,
So, is there anything else that you
Bob
need?
Rods, welcome.
Do you have a pistol?
No.
Yeah,
No,
so
I don't have one, but I don't need one of those. I'll be okay.
because they're not classed as
Well,
a.
I have one spare.
They're
I
not
have
classed
one
as a
spare.
container. I don't
Oh
think.
yeah, if you've got one spare, then
Although
yeah,
you can
if
store
wouldn't
stuff
mind,
in
I
here.
could use
These
that.
might be,
here.
but the
This
fire,
one
the
has,
stone
let's see.
rings
This one has a
aren't.
full clip in it too, so.
Oh, sweet.
I'll put it in the backpack he's gonna throw down.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'll-
Here, wait, let me stick this in the backpack for him.
Absolutely.
There you go. Okay, I stuck it in there. Yeah, I mean, IJ isn't real strong, but at least it's something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much.
No problem.
You're welcome.
No problem.
This will get me back to Green Mountain, no problem. Yeah,
And
we
you got food. You got
yeah,
food.
Yeah, I got some food. Yeah, and I can probably find like a chicken or two or something. Yeah, if you guys
Okay.
ever want to come up to Lollipop for some stuff, for some fun or some games, or you want some clowns to come by, and then oh yeah, Mr. Wusty, we might have a business proposition for you, but I'm not too sure. So
cool.
I don't know if you've heard, but we're kind of planning on putting on this like zoo thing, this human zoo, and then we need people to be our animals and stuff. And but we have to get volunteers. We're not allowed to. The Fireflies told us we're not allowed to like force people to do it anymore. But if any of you guys would want to volunteer for some animals and stuff, just come up to Green Mountain and we can get that sorted out. Yeah.
Okie doke. I'll pass it on. I'll pass it on. Yeah.
Hey, PP. Now I have some mango stuff. Mango items. But I also I have a special item for Gumdrop. But I want to make sure that he gets it. So.
Yeah.
But
You can probably come by tomorrow. Gumdrop should be around sometime.
Human zoo.
All right. Yeah, I got a special item that I was looking for today for him. So. So yeah, but I probably have to go to sleep here pretty soon.
Yeah.
And that's,
So
and I don't
this
have it on
this
me,
being ruined, if this
Yeah,
was
that's okay.
the other side of the
just don't
barn,
buy
that would
it
disappear when nobody was looking. But because we're
Alright.
here, this stays here for as long as we do, or till the server
Bye.
restarts.
Thank you.
Yeah, safe travels back.
Thank you.
Yeah, safe travels back.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Hey, you almost poked my eye out with that thing.
And he's
Good.
and he's only got eyes for
Yeah,
you.
I've got. Yeah, they didn't take Mufasa's Mosin, so I've got his Mosin and mine. If I put his Mosin down here, will it stay here by the stuff?
Of course.
By his stuff. Okay. Let's see. Where'd it go? Oh. That's awful close to the wall. Here. Yeah, because I don't know how much longer I can stay awake. I'm gonna send him a pigeon and see where he's at. Because if he's not too far, we could run home together. But
You'll be
or
good. You'll be good. Yeah, you'll be good. He's probably stopped at the Serrani Girl sign and has been there for the last half an hour.
could be.
Yeah. Human zoo. That's going to be funny, whatever it is. But you've really got to be into it, and I just don't know if I could be that. You know, I could be a sloth. I could be a sloth. That would probably be quite fitting. A human sloth. Because I wouldn't have to act at all. It'll just be me doing what I normally do. Yeah, like I said, I could be wrong, but I'm sure the fireplaces, yeah, lemur, ringtail lemur. I think the fireplaces, I think even the stone ovens might, if you don't use them, because they're not. So everything in the base generally is classed as a container. So tents, improvised tents, protector case. I don't think cooking pots are. They're too small, but for some reason, protector cases are. Flag protected. Teddy bears aren't. When you drop them on the floor. Yes, it's quite. Yeah, it could be an orangutan. Again, wouldn't have to bet too much. So it sounds like they had a meeting with them, or they were on their way. And this is what sometimes happens with some of the groups. They'll be at each other's throats. They'll come to an uneasy compromise because they've probably got other things they both want to be getting on with. Now, it could be an alliance to go after the clowns, or it could have just been.
Hey, Gideon. Where's Gideon?
Yes, ma'am.
Is over by the. Is over the other side there. Just be careful in that. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta.
Yeah. Probably more accurate.
Was this Mufasa's hatchet too, or is that your guys' hatchet?
Yeah, no, it's his.
It's your hatchet or Mufasa's?
Mufasa's.
Oh, okay.
I told you that earlier, but
oh,
you can hear me. Yeah.
I don't think that'll fit in these two things.
Put it on your bag.
Let's see. I wonder if it would attach on this blue one for right now till he can grab it.
Yeah, it will.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's too bad his backpack got ruined, but backpacks are easy to find. It's those pants and the shoes and stuff that are hard to make. They take time to make.
That'd be something to get. Yeah, that'd be definitely something worth seeing. And I mean, it comes. I mean, not just making excuses, but it does come down to time and
Yeah,
stuff
they
like
took
that.
his repair kits because his repair kits were gone. Just sharpening his knives and stuff up for him.
Do you know how far away he is, roughly?
Well, he was in Electro.
Oh, he's not too far then. He's on his way. You
Yeah.
can meet me by
Yeah,
the way.
he had about a 40-minute run to start with, he said.
Yeah, so I reckon he was probably Berenzino.
Me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. I have a mouthful.
I think it's more appropriate to do a bit of Ella. The very thought of you, and I forget to do those little ordinary things that everyone ought to do. Come on, Gideon. I see your face in every flower. Hello, foolish.
That was
though
pretty
it
good.
May seem to me.
That was pretty good singing.
That's a bit of Prigorocki karaoke. We're going to start doing it over the megaphone soon. I've got one
Oh, that'd be cool.
when we start getting sniped at again.
Yeah, we'll definitely start getting sniped at.
I've got one specifically for when we get base camped again.
Oh yeah, you can just sing at him.
Croaky. Yeah. The only problem is when you speak in it, you can hear yourself, which is quite off-putting when you speak through the megaphone.
Hey, you do it.
Oh.
You good with that megaphone. Problem.
Say again, sorry?
Well,
Can't hear you if you.
when you speak through the megaphone,
Yeah.
I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, but I can hear
speak
my.
through the megaphone.
Yeah, I can hear myself. Yeah, and that puts me
that's
off.
what throws me off
Yeah.
as well. Yeah. I couldn't tell though. You do great. You do great.
Well, I think if you break up what you're saying, so you're not talking over yourself a little bit, I think it helps. So there might be more pauses.
Okay, you guys. I'm gonna have to go to sleep. Can you tell Mufasa I have his damaged top hat in my I
Yeah.
have that one. I put the one that's in good condition in the bag here for him to wear. But I've got one that I think the one he was wearing that's all tore up, but I think it can be repaired again.
Yeah, he shouldn't be too far away.
Bit of a job you did.
Yeah, absolutely. Be proud of yourself.
Well, you know what? They had a huge group, and it's like, I don't even know how many there were there. They had some up in the trees, and then there were a bunch of them just run around me, and then they'd run around behind me and then dart up
Intimidating.
right by the body.
Trying to intimidate.
Well, yeah, they were trying to do that, but some of it too was they were darting up, taking stuff. You know, and be talking to one, then one of them would run up, and then run back out, and something else was gone. They kept taking stuff off of him.
Yeah.
They didn't intimidate me.
No.
I gave them an earful.
You did. I think they were trying to, though. That was the thing.
It didn't work.
No.
They just acted like a bunch of bullies, is what they acted like.
Seemed like it.
Because it's like, I mean, I was just standing there. I didn't have anything in my hands, and they're just like darting in and out and in and out, and they all had their big guns out. And it's like, seriously, guys? I don't think they were expecting to get the earful I gave them, though.
Well, I
But I wasn't gonna let.
Yeah, I just think they weren't gonna. They weren't
Nah.
because they don't want to lose face. not you know, they don't. One, they
No,
don't think they've done
well-
anything wrong. They've convinced themselves because that's what they do, and
They won't
collateral damage.
They won't admit that they were up there shooting everybody. And not only I seen them shoot at least one person, and I know they were shooting at me, and I know they shot Reverend Riddle. But then the other ones, everybody else seen them shooting at people too.
Yeah.
So.
But
And they went, you know.
yeah.
Apology would have went a long ways.
But the
'Cause
thing
I,
is,
you know.
this is the difficulty. I was listening on the radio. They don't think they've done anything wrong, so you'll never get an apology because they've,
No.
you know, because they've convinced themselves of what they were doing was what they were doing. So they'll never. They're in their mind, they've got nothing to apologise about because they haven't.
They do have something to apologize about.
But from their point
They
of view,
do.
they don't. That's what I'm saying. This
I
is
mean, here.
this is the problem with the land.
Yeah.
They don't think they've done anything wrong, so
No.
they've got nothing to apologise for,
think-
so they won't.
Yeah, and I think Mufasa told me that Worm had actually got the Rice Man, but I think the other ones got away because of what the Legionnaires were doing. It's like, what the heck?
Yeah.
You know, we could have maybe even captured one, you know, and asked him what the heck is going on, you know, or found out what the heck, you know, what the deal was or anything. But yeah, like I said, and I told him, I said, you guys basically helped really bad guys.
Yeah.
That have been terrorizing community camps.
And I think they've
And
heard of the
just
Rice
killing
Man before.
people.
I think they've heard of him before.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, they're not very truthful.
No.
I found that out. Found that out today. They lie. So, and they'll look you straight in the face and lie too.
Yep.
Because I know they shot at me. I've seen them. I don't know which one of them it was, but I've seen them. When I turned around and I was gonna check and see if I could resuscitate Reverend, and they started shooting at me, and I didn't even have a weapon.
No. And that seems to be a common theme, you know, and if that's
Yeah.
I mean, at worst,
They
they're
knew who
consistent.
I was. They knew who I was.
Yeah.
And then trying to say, oh, well, you guys were shooting at us. That's why I shot at you. And I said, Mufasa, none of us had our guns out. We were picking stuff up as fast as we could. And he's like, well, one of the helping hands was because somebody was shooting from the base. I said, do you realize how many groups were up there that came to actually try and get the Rice Man? I said, there were like 7 groups up there and all kinds of people up there that came specifically up there to hunt for these Rice Men and try and get them.
Yeah.
So, and I said, then you came in and just started shooting everybody, regardless who they were.
Yeah. Yeah. And it is.
So, yeah, that irritated me.
And the thing is, you can have so many.
I know they weren't listening.
No, and that is the thing, and that was, you know, probably got more sense doing this, because they don't think, you know, in their mind they're doing what they think's right, and if they're right, everybody else is wrong, and this is the problem, you know, when people can't agree to disagree, they just disagree to disagree.
Yeah, well, I was getting tired of it, and it's like, just go away.
Yeah.
You know, just leave me alone, go away. I want to get Mufasa's things and go home.
Because it was
just
going,
leave me alone.
you know, it was going nowhere, and all it ends up is just
it
getting.
wasn't going anywhere. Well, and I think you're right. Artyom didn't want to admit anything in front of all the other people. And he certainly didn't want to apologize in front of them.
Yeah.
And then, you know, wanted to go have a private conversation, didn't want to look weak in front of everybody else. I don't know.
Potentially.
But it's still,
Oh,
you know,
is that
an
more
apology
shots?
would have went a long way. Yeah. I don't know. It was over this way.
Boy.
What was that?
That sounded like to the west.
Oh, well, that sounded like something got blown up.
No, it sounded like shots to me.
Yeah, and you watch. They'll probably blame me for a dam showing up or something. I don't know.
I don't. I mean, I don't
on the
know.
radio.
Yeah, I just think. I do just think that.
I think they were.
You know.
I think they were coming down to the area anyways. Oh.
Did you hear them then?
Because I mean they. Well, at least Mufasa's not in that direction.
Yeah. Well, and I think because there was quite a few of them, you know, adding to the mix, which is never a good thing. But one thing, they all had a similar mentality about it and a similar opinion about it, you know. So they did pull together. You know, I'm not saying that's right or wrong, but they did pull together. So
Yeah.
you're not going to get anywhere. And I think some of them, even if they know what happened, aren't going to say
Got
anything.
a freshie coming in, freshie coming in. It looks like Mufasa, he's dancing.
That could be Mufasa.
Yep, he's dancing. Mufasa! It's him.
Is it him?
I think he's got a bag on his head.
Hope not.
No, don't shoot him.
God, he's I think it's.
Hello, hello.
Did he say anything?
Buddy home?
Ah, welcome,
Hey,
welcome.
Oh,
Welcome.
you missed that.
Oh my
Let
God.
him up, let him up.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've been through fucking hell where I. Oh my god, I've been through so
I
much
tell
fucking
you,
shit.
I gave them a piece of my mind after they shot you.
Oh, I fucking hope you did.
Absolutely.
I did.
Absolutely.
That was.
And Artie was like, "Let me
fucking
talk," and I
brutal.
said, "No, I'm not gonna let you talk. You're gonna listen to me."
You're damn right he is.
So
That's right,
I
Madam
gave him
President.
an earful. I gave him an earful.
She was ready to battle them all, bro.
Oh, I know
Yeah.
she was.
I was yelling at him to get away from your body and your stuff.
Oh, you know, I was laughing so hard as I went down because I knew that he was gonna get yelled at. You know. I knew. I was just like, oh, he's gonna get an earful if he doesn't send Buttercup to the coast. You know.
And
then he just mowed you down.
Ortez from Dam was listening in the whole time as well.
Your stuff.
Really?
Yeah, because as it came
Your stuff was ruined.
as it came to an end, he was like, "Oh, thanks for the show," and it was so because I'll let you carry on, but that was so funny because Artyom went, "Buttercup, can I have a word in private?" And he said, "Can you turn your radio off?" And then this other voice popped in saying, or something like, "Oh, don't turn it off. You know, this is quite entertaining." And then Buttercup just went, "Oh, who are you then?" "Oh, I'm Ortez from Dark as Midnight." "Oh, I've never met you before." Went into a completely different conversation, and Artyom was trying to have a private conversation.
That's awesome.
Artie was looking at me like, "What the heck?" So, but yeah, guess who showed up? And that they had to run off. Damn. And I think they ended up getting into some because one of the Legionnaires ran back in that little building. Damn, we're in the area right here. So they seen him. So anyways, so Artie was like, "I gotta go." So they ran one way. I'd had whatever I could get.
Hello.
My bags and then your ruined backpack.
Hey, Nolan.
So,
How's it
I
going?
grabbed that
Can I come in?
stuff.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Nolan.
Oh, what's happened to you?
I'm able to break character. It's pretty hard to explain without breaking character.
All right.
So I was in Pusta yesterday, like last night.
Mhm.
I keep having crashes in my game, like frequently.
Yeah.
And I'll just
Headaches.
So it takes
Yeah.
15 seconds before I can fall asleep. And zombie aggroed on me right before it all started, right before I forcefully went to sleep. And I was beaten, and then I woke up. I thought I should have been dead. I was like passed out.
Yep.
But then when I woke up, like, I just died.
Oh.
So I got sent to the coast. I'm gonna check if they, like, I think the Fireflies were home when it happened. They might have found my body and recognized it, and maybe kept the loot. I don't know. Hopefully.
Yeah. So there has been. I don't think it's unique to you. I think Jack's been suffering headaches where he all of a sudden just stops, and I think a few people have been abducted in front of our eyes where all of a sudden you'll just disappear. That is getting more frequent. So I think a storm's coming because that sorts a lot of that out. But there's a few people having issues with headaches and like Mufasa had the zoomies, like literally would be running around here and then come to a stop.
Well, the only type of
headaches I've been having is just where my game just closes and I
Ah,
start going
right.
to sleep.
So so you've got that force thing. I'm not. I take it it's all up. Everything's up to date and
Your memory.
yeah.
Your memory.
Could be
Yeah, I've
full.
done a lot to try
Yeah.
to fix my head problems.
Yeah.
I'm able to have a little bit of food and some water, so I can try to get or like a water bottle, so I can try to get to Booster.
Let
See
me
if they
just
have
let me just give you that and that. I haven't got. I think I'll just check for a water bottle. Let me just see.
Okay. Do you know if any of the fireflies are home?
I haven't seen. I saw. Who were you running around with?
Yesterday I was running with Tino.
Tino. I've seen Tino today. But I haven't seen any of the others. Yeah, I think we're all out of water bottles, unfortunately.
Hey, brother.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
No problem, no problem.
Hey, Mufasa. Go ahead
Yeah, I'm
and
probably
keep
gonna
that
head
truck
up there.
Trades with.
Thank you for the food and the
No
sound vest.
problem. No problem.
You go ahead and keep that truck, man. You make you some trades. Good stuff. Yes, sir. Nah, your family. No. You do with the truck as you will. That's your. No.
No, if you have to sleep, I'm sure Gideon would allow you to sleep right here. If that would be alright.
Of course.
Would that be okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course. Oh, you would have been so proud, dude. She really did. I mean, they were surrounding her with machine guns, and she was like, "You're gonna hear me out." She was telling them, like, "Get away from him! Get away from his body! Get away from Mufasa! Get away!"
Yeah, I told him.
Dude, she was really, yeah.
Leave me alone. I wanted to just quit arguing. You know.
He was
so
even
it's like-
saying, at one time, he was saying, Mufasa needs to learn to respect our territory. He was like, well, first up, maybe you should learn to respect our territory. And she was just going at it.
Yeah, I told him. I said, look, if you want people to respect you and your territory, then you need to do the same for us. Coming up there because a bunch of people heard me on the radio, and I said, and a bunch of groups came up there. They're all looking for the Rice Man and his minions, and I said,
And then he comes up there with his friggin' chest
Goons.
puffed out. Like, why did he even?
Well, and I
think I'm
told
having
him.
a headache. Am I having a headache?
Having a headache.
Down it, down it, down it, down it. Chug, chug, chug.
Basically aided and abetted the Rice Men, you know, or however I said that. And I
Exactly
said,
what they did.
You just came, yeah, and I said, you guys just came up and started shooting at everybody.
Yeah, Priggerocky moonshine. That is fish oil and alcohol gel. That's Priggerocky moonshine. Equal parts fish oil, equal parts alcohol gel.
And then he was trying to say that you shot at them first. That's what. And Reverend Riddle. Yeah, I told him. I said. also shot, and there was a couple other people up there that had nothing to do with anything, but were trying to help get the Ricemen. And I said, you shot them too. And
You know what I wanted to ask him? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
yeah, so I told him, I said, I know, and I said somebody else might have come with. I said we ran up there to try and save Wes's stuff and the other couple people, get their things. And I said, I don't know which one of you guys it was. I said, but it was you guys. And then he tried to say, well, it was probably just somebody else wearing my armband, wearing an armband. It's like, and I wouldn't let him get by with that one. I'm like, you guys were up there and you were shooting at everybody that was running around. And I said, why were you even shooting at me? I said, I've never even shot anybody. So why were you shooting at me? I said, I didn't have anything on me. And I said, then you guys are trying to shoot at me too. I said, you guys just didn't care. And then you run around and just grab everybody's things.
Yeah. I wanted to ask him, when he was running his mouth, I'm like, so why did you come up to Moggy in the first place? Because then I would have caught him in a fucking completely lie. So why did you come up there in the first place? What made you come up there in the first place?
Oh, he was trying to tell me that they were just, listen to this. He was trying to tell me that they were just going up to doing their rounds, and then we seen the clowns, and the clowns started shooting at us, so we just...
No.
I know that's not what happened. I absolutely know. He totally lied, and I wouldn't let him get by with
Bullface fucking lied.
Yeah, and I wouldn't let him get away with it. But he kept lying anyways, and finally I told him, just get away from me, get away from Mufasa's body, get his stuff, and be able to get it home. Go away.
Wow.
But yeah. So
Even then, the way she's explaining it, man, was even way better on the. Yeah, it was just great. Yeah.
Yeah. I never would turn my radio off, Mufasa. So everybody heard it.
They tried to
just pretend
somebody
like I didn't
turn
hear
my shit off, and I'm like, fuck off. Are you telling me I have?
Yeah.
Want you to? I'm like, get the fuck out of here then.
Well,
Let me turn my radio off.
They told me to turn my radio off, and I just kept talking. I just pretend like I didn't hear them. But then when we went into, Artyom said he wanted to have a word alone, right? So he told his other guys to go away. So we went into that little building there at the gas station, and then he was asking me if I turned my radio off, and I said, well, what do you want me to turn my radio off? What are you gonna do? Or whatever. I said. So he said he just wanted to have this private conversation. So anyways, I turned it off. Well, no, that's when Dan popped in. One of the damn people popped in.
Oh, okay. And he started having a conversation with them.
Yeah, I guess they were listening. So, and then one of the Legionnaires came running in saying, damn, they were panicking because they're like, damn. Your stuff, and I ran the other way.
You're the best.
Woodsman.
Hello.
So yeah, I was like crouch running. I was just running.
Hold on.
Hello.
It's Legionary Low and friends.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Hello. The Prime Minister wishes to speak to you.
Hey, we're just stopping by, just saying hi. We're on the way to other areas.
Ah, welcome.
Oh, hello.
There you are. Hello.
Yes, I see you in the parked truck in the area. Does it run well?
Yes.
Oh, runs like a champ.
Yes.
Ah, great to hear.
Oh, good lord, there's a few more coming. No, I'm just trying to keep an eye out as well, the best I can.
Have you all seen Bagheads recently?
No, not. I don't want to jinx it, but not for the last couple of days. We haven't. But
Interesting.
we sometimes hear like the whistles and a few things running around, and again, they try. Well, you'll know you've dealt with them enough, but they try and get us to look out. So we tend not to. If we don't need to peer out, we won't. So they can blow their whistles all they want. Normally their bellies are empty by the time we can hear the bellies rumbling and the giggles.
All right. Just seeing if more troubles.
Not at the moment, but again, I sort of it's one of them things. They tend to come in little waves, whether they're elsewhere, because I've heard them. They have been like electro. I think
we hear more of the shots.
Yeah.
More of the shots than anything.
Interesting. Do you hear that radio broadcast at the Fireflies?
No.
The fascists. Radio Doug, whatever it is. I had Barry Evans on there, and he was speaking about that the Fireflies are a fascist state with no jury or anything like that, and about how they actually tied him up and shot him down and shit like that.
No.
For property damage months ago.
No. What was that on? What channel was that on? The first channel? I say we don't.
Yes, correct. 87.8.
I should have that on more. We tend not to, unless we need to speak. We don't tend to turn it on, unfortunately.
All right.
So,
dark as min. Oh, sorry. Continue.
Sorry. No, again, I was just, yeah. So, wow.
Yeah, we missed that one.
Yeah.
Like you said, most of the time we turn on our radios. We're usually talking to each other while we're out there fishing or whatever we need to do. So. We say something about Darkest Midnight.
Correct. They were on the radio and conversating about with Barry. They heard his broadcast earlier and invited him to Gorka to speak more.
Oh
boy. Wow. I haven't seen Barry. I think the last time we saw Barry, he was about to go to trial, right?
Yeah.
Ran into him.
Yeah, that's the only time we've seen him. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was a while back. Yeah.
So be wary. Darkest Midnight patrols are expanding in area. There's been more and more sightings posted on further south.
Oh, right. We'll keep an eye out.
Okay.
Definitely. You know us, we should stay here, but keep our eyes open.
Okay. You can find any information about this Rice man, I'd appreciate.
Yeah. We haven't had any dealings, but we've heard of. I think they've been Overlook as well. Overlook, Mokolevka.
Correct.
Probably Pooster as well, I believe. They might have been past there. But you'd have to speak one of the gentlemen up there or gentle ladies.
Okay. I know for a fact that we have not conversated or seen them before. At the same time, there's no people on south trying to attack good people. I want to, clear the bad out.
Yeah. Understand.
Very well, then, I believe.
Gideon, Rusty.
Yes.
Just be careful if you're ever near the church. I don't know. Magheads are fucking everywhere.
Yeah. Who was it? Was it Nolan? He said he was around there and saw him there.
Jack. Jack thought he is. This is the graveyard church, not the big one in your town.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. I believe it is all. Like I said, we have places to be. This was on the way. I'll see you guys around. Okay, stay safe.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, one more thing. Is there anything you guys need?
Maybe just maps, as usual.
Yeah, maps.
Okay,
stuff we give out essentially, because we go through it quite quickly sometimes. If we have a few people coming through, fish we can always get. That's not a problem. But just like the maps and just some of the essentials.
Oh boy. Yeah, we can't keep enough maps.
Oh, thank you so much.
Nice toss, Claire.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Well, I appreciate your time. I believe it's time we get going. But see you guys around.
Yes.
Stay safe.
Yes, safe journeys. Safe journeys.
Take care, guys.
See you around.
Yep.
Stay safe.
Yep. They've not all gone. They've not all gone. I wish I'd heard that broadcast, Gideon.
I didn't hear no broadcast. We jumped down there.
It's okay for me to go to sleep. I mean, we didn't have
Yes,
any
Gideon said
interaction
it.
with them.
Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. I got one.
Okay.
Got one.
Do you need anything before I go to sleep?
You have a battery?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I've never seen so many of them. Like 6, is there? 7? 7, I think.
Which, when they had me surrounded, because there was a bunch of them surrounding us, and then I spotted some of them over and I asked them if that was them over in the trees, because there was a bunch of them in the trees.
Did you hear?
But anyways.
Did you hear what they were saying about the radio broadcast? Barry Evans saying that the Fireflies were a group of fascists.
Well,
oh no.
That was a radio broadcast. But
no, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, that's what they were saying, that they were, because obviously so I mean whether he's under Dam's wing again, or they're forcing him to say stuff from Zenit. You know,
I've never met Barry Evans.
So we bumped into him the day of his trial when he got tried for clownicide, but we haven't had any. I haven't seen him come past here since. All I knew was that the clowns were after him, but I don't know if that's been sorted out. But so apparently he's back, and
I think.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt, but before anybody else shows up or something happens, I really need to go to sleep.
Yep, the stairwell's the best. The stairwell's the best.
Hey, what happened again? What happened? How did the talk go again?
Let's see. We're down this way, right?
No, up here.
What's
up here.
Buttercup, you can go to sleep. I'm just playing. I was trying to keep you around longer. Get that.
Up here, just up here.
Oh, up at the top.
Yeah, this one here, because when you wake up, you can't get seen from any angles in this corner.
Oh, okay.
And she's real protective.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
Okay. Yeah.
I thought she was gonna bite their fucking heads off when I was standing there. I swear to God, I was more scared of what she was gonna do to them than what they were gonna do to me. You know? I swear. She was like a pit bull, ready to fucking pounce on a throat. I swear to God.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking.
She wears that armband. Pride, man. Where is it?
Mm-hmm. Glad she's on my side. Jeez.
Oh yeah.
But I just think the difficulty is they've convinced themselves they've done nothing wrong. You know, that's the short of it, and they're not going to apologise because they've done nothing wrong in there, right? So, and this is the unfortunate thing with a lot of the issues in these lands is when people will disagree to disagree, and then you just can't go anywhere, and so you know it's frustrating because even if some of them didn't think that, they're not going to say anything. They all clubbed together. They all started to, you know, you could sort of, identify where they were like running themselves into little circles because they were getting confused with what they were trying to say. And obviously, but she was saying, well, no, that's not the case. You said this, and then they would go, yeah, but the clowns are, you know, inhuman scum. They kept going, focusing on that to try and deflect from, you know, so very political.
That's all they said.
Yeah.
They were there for the clowns, but yet, why were you there for the clowns? Why were the clowns there in Moggy? To help us. Why were you up in Moggy shooting the clowns then if they were up there helping us? Why did BGG come down there to help us? Why did Reverend Riddle and Wes and the Fireflies and, you know, the Stragglers come along? Why did they come to help us, but you're the only ones that came to shoot everyone else?
Yeah.
Tell me that. I didn't even get a chance to say any of that because they got so they got so butthurt over wanting the Presidente to talk. And then he shot me. Literally.
Yeah, we heard it. I heard it again.
Exactly what happened.
I heard it again.
Okay.
Yeah, over the thing. It was, and I think he did rein them in because I think they started. I think the same might have happened to Buttercup, but he reined them in. I think.
He has no control.
No. Or it's a dictatorship where they're all dictators, you know, in their own ways. They, you know, they'll only tolerate things and they probably do stuff off their own back because that's what they think, you know.
Yeah. You know what it reminds me of? And I know this may be a far stretch, but
Strawberry
it reminds me of
Trifle?
the fucking Looney Tunes.
Strawberry Trifle?
No.
Does that remind you of Strawberry Trifle? I like Strawberry Trifle.
They act like fucking Looney Tunes, you know?
Yep.
Fucking don't know what the hell's going on. You know, they're over here, they're over there, they're over here, they're over here, they're over there, they're over here, they're up there, they're up there, they're down here, they're down there. No one knows what the fuck's going on. And it's everyone else's fault but them. Huh?
Yeah.
Everyone else's fault but them. And that's where I draw the line because all that shit that happened on Friday was not called for, and they could have came up there, put their differences aside for that one time, helped us out, you know, but they knew what they were coming up there for. They heard the radio broadcast. They're like, oh, let's go up there and take some free loot. Just shoot everybody that's there. That's exactly what they said. I guarantee you. There was no friends up there, even if it was Fireflies that were up there. I guarantee they would have shot at them too, because they shot at everyone else.
Yeah. Yeah, and again,
Probably went up to the Fireflies, right?
That's exactly where they're probably going. To flip this all around on me, like I fucking went there. When I was not hostile at all. I didn't pull my gun. I may have been angry, but I wasn't hostile.
No. I think this was more to do with the broadcast that we missed. That's why they've gone up there.
Of course. To rekindle their relationships with the fucking with the other dictators up there.
Bassa,
Yes, sir.
I have a red lock to.
Pardon me? Your voice.
Do you have a red lock to lock up your truck?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I do.
Okay.
I just gotta put a back wall on the blue barn, and then bada bing, bada boom, and that's I have nails for that.
There you go.
So.
There you go, man. There you go. Have BST or trade it off, and
yeah, that might be something, or I might just I hold it in case you guys lose a truck or two. So
well, they come and go, brother. They come and go.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't mind having having it as a storage for you guys. It's it's no skin off my backside. You know what I mean?
Yes, he is. It's
rather you trade it, get what you need.
The tornado, storm, Buttercup.
Like I said, I do appreciate that. You guys are awesome.
Appreciate you, bro.
That's fun times, right? You know, we get together. It's always kumbaya and singing songs. You know, and
dodging bullets or catching them. Nah, you're awesome, man. And I was just telling Rusty, I said, man, this could really kick off somewhat of a little small war, you know, if they're not careful, because a lot of people that come to bat for Mufasa if they have to, and I'm pretty sure for them as well. So it could cause a little battle.
And that's why I left my radio on. You know, I know you guys were listening, but I had a feeling there was others, if you know what I mean. Like something told me, you know, something told me.
Yep. And shortly after Buttercup left, there was a couple fires, a couple shots fired over there after she left.
When I was coming back, when I was just by the houses, you know, the 3 houses that are just by the bridge where the train spawn is. Oh, there's a wrecked Sarka over there. It's upside down on its hood. It's a red Sarka upside down on its hood like this. And there's 3 tires. 1 tire is ruined, and it has a spark plug, a radiator, and a battery in it. All it needs to do is flip it over. I don't know. I couldn't do it because I was running over here.
Did I hear?
But it's under the bridge.
I think I heard something about if you had a wrench, you could flip over. But here.
Wrench? Really?
Yep.
Like the small silver one, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I fucking passed one when I was in Electro. If I would have known that.
I don't know
if
it's on its roof. I'm not sure unless they've changed something.
Well, I could probably push it to the guardrail and then have the guardrail, you know, send it into the
brand new
atmosphere like
truck.
it did before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reverend. I don't know why the alert's not come up.
Oh.
Well, that's interesting. Welcome.
What do I got on me? Oh, it's awesome times. This is the best of times. I have uncooked pieces of chicken on me. You guys
Upstairs,
mind if,
bro.
Okay,
Not
thank
at all,
you.
not at all. I'm about to get some Z's. Whenever you're ready to go to sleep, Mufasa. I mean, step out of here. You know where.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just gonna, when I cook this food, I'll just take the truck battery and I'll get out of your guys' hair because I know it's
How are you gonna get up? How are you gonna get to Mogolivka? Wait. But which way? You going through Chernarus, or are you gonna go through Electro?
Chernarus. Yeah, you damn right I'm going to Chernarus.
I need to check my alerts because
Damn right I'm
I
going
can
to
see
Chernarus.
the notification, but for some reason there's no
There you
massive.
Where's your stove? Where's your oven? I don't think I've even
Upstairs,
seen it
all the
upstairs.
Tippy top.
other way upstairs.
Oh. Ah. Oh, look at
You
this.
staying up, Rusty?
No, I'm gonna have to when. Yeah, I'm gonna call it when it, you know, in a bit.
And the bastards stole all my cigarettes and my lighters. Bastards. Bastards.
Yeah, Reverend. Yeah, brilliant.
You know what I was just thinking? I'm gonna have to give him the other set of tires so that way he gets home. I think he's missing a set, double set.
All right.
Oh, is
You know
there 2 tires missing on it?
Yeah, just 2, but I'm gonna give you the one out of this one. You know the
Are you
middle
sure?
code, right? Yes, yeah, no, bro, yes.
Okay.
I need you to get home as quick as possible.
I'll look for a pair of tires for you guys because I know I got
Of
2
course.
trucks spawns up there, and I'll grab
Yeah,
them
yeah.
if I see them. All right.
No worries, brother. We'll find them. My thing is getting you safe. Rusty, you have the code for the airlock
Yeah.
in there, right?
Yeah.
If I could just pop it and get
Yeah,
his set
I'm
of
ju-
tires and then...
Yeah, I'm just gonna lock this one up before, just in case we both get.
Alright. We'll be right back, Mufasa.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh.
Yeah, it just needs one double. One double. Yeah, it just needs one double.
Okay. I don't have this. Yeah, just one double. I checked it. Good thing I remembered. We'd have had a tougher time. I imagine riding up the hills like that. Our little buddy out. Yeah, go ahead and knock it up, Russ. We'll give him whatever's left in that gas can just to make sure he has a little gas to get home.
I'll just check what's in there, because... yeah, it'll get him back, but there's not a lot left in there. There's not a lot left in there.
Got you. Okay, as long as it gets him back. All right.
Yeah, I still say that I wouldn't put it past the clowns to have a shot at them if they saw them, regardless of what was going on. Not saying that that's justified the whole thing, but I wouldn't be surprised. Because I know when we had the Reverend sermon down here, they said if they saw Legionnaires, they'd shoot.
A little bit of gas up in there.
Yeah, we'll put a little bit of gas in the tank. Should have enough, but again, you'll definitely have enough to get back.
Thank you. Yeah, if anything, I'll go to a gas station, or I have a extra jerry can at the base too. So if anything, I'll do a filler up. You know?
Because where's your closest one? Is that the one down here, pretty much?
Yes, it's pretty much the one that's by that police spawn, that police crash that is over there.
Yeah, so I think at the moment they're up in Poost away. So.
It's funny. The only gun they took off me was my Bison. Must be really desperate.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just crazy, you know. It's just crazy how. Now, I mean, whether it's all him, as in he hasn't got any, like, I don't like saying like generals or anything like that, but he hasn't got anybody to delegate as him, and so he makes all the decisions, and then they're pretty much free because there's no buffer. They're pretty much free just to do what they want.
Exactly. There's nobody to hold them accountable, like
No.
inside their own group, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, is this a gas?
Yeah, I put it in there already, brother. Put it in.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, here, get out of your guys' hair. Thank you so much.
You're welcome,
Yeah.
brother.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Always a pleasure.
You guys are the best. Hopefully tomorrow's a brighter day.
Yeah.
I think it will be, bro. I think it will be.
Will you get back in time? Will you? I take it.
I mean, 20 minutes. If not, I'll park on the side of the road and nap.
Yeah, yeah.
Bye, Mufasa.
Bye, buddies. Gideon,
Yes, sir.
Rusty. You guys
Always,
are legends.
brother.
Yeah, stay safe as always. Try to.
Oh, you know me. You know me. I attract bullets wherever I go. You know.
Come on, this is the perfect timing. The storm's kicking in. You're good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you need to see Buttercup standing up for herself. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep
Yeah,
rolling,
just go
rolling.
right across, brother. Bye, Mufasa!
I just.
Yeah, it was the only thing. It was the only right thing to do. You would have did it for us.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Didn't know how to shift gears.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hey, man. How you doing?
Good, good.
Oh, shit. It's fucking base here. I didn't even see it.
No problem, no problem. Well, welcome in, welcome in.
Cheers, man. You wouldn't happen to have any water I could get off you for a sip, would you?
We haven't got any water bottles, I'm afraid, but there is a well just over the road, just by the houses at the end.
Oh, okay. I'll head that way.
Do you
I've
need
got a
any?
couple of bottles,
Do you
so
need any
I'll head
food or
home.
anything? Do you need any food or anything?
I wouldn't say no.
If you want to come round,
There you go.
if you,
I'll see
yeah, welcome, welcome. If you want to come round underneath, it's a bit safer. If you follow the base round,
Okay.
you'll see a doorway, and there's a little corral.
Yep.
Yeah, keep coming. There we go. There we go.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh,
if
there
you
you go, man.
if you want, just stand in this little
Thanks,
bit
brother.
because we have had crackheads coming in and gunning people down occasionally. Let me just.
Yeah, righto.
We're the
Get those
woodsmen.
people everywhere.
Yeah, we're the woodsmen.
Superb.
Would a map be any use to you of this specific land? Would that be handy to show you where some of the groups are?
If you've got a spare one, I lost my last one. Fucking dogs ate it, believe it or not.
Absolutely, yes, they're down by, and there's another piece of fish just in front of the.
Legend, man. Thank you
Yeah,
very
no
much.
problem, no problem. Yeah, there we go. You got it. Yeah, so the well is just down the road there. We normally, so basically, we're the woodsmen. We live in Prigorocki. We try to help anybody on the coast that needs it, be it groups, solos, long term, short term. You know, a bit of fish, a few maps. sewing kits, anything like that. That has been a lot busier on the coast just recently. A lot of bagheads. So if you see people with the burlap sack on their heads, try and avoid them because they'll just gun you down. They've been running in here a few times and just shooting people at the fire. So it can, yeah. But sorry, what was your name? How rude of me.
I'm Jimmy, mate.
Oh, nice to
Nice
meet
to
you.
meet
I'm Woodsman Rusty. Yeah, so this is a lot of community camp. We just try and help anybody on the coast if they need it. Again, nowhere's safe. You can just try and make it a little bit safer.
Nah. Yeah, that's it. You mentioned before sewing kits.
Yeah.
Wouldn't happen to have one of those. I could pull a piece off you, would you?
Absolutely. Let me just run up and grab. If you're after clothing,
Jacket's fucked, but it'd be handy for next time.
yeah. If you're after clothing, do you know the football pitch in Chernarus with the police station just above it?
Oh, I'll say yes, but I don't. Nah.
Ah, that's just the hilitary getting gassed. So I'm trying to explain. I can probably try and I'll get you this first, and I'll try and explain. But basically, you've got the Guardians who live up there, and they have shelters full of clothing, so you can probably get yourself some fairly decent stuff without risking looting Chernarus. It's on the outskirts. Let me just drop this. Bear me a second. How long have you been travelling around here, Jimmy?
About 4 hours, mate.
Oh,
I had
well,
been living in Livonia up to recently, and then storm came through, and I woke up on the coast here.
oh, well, welcome. Hopefully we'll see you past here again. Is there anything?
Cheers,
Yeah, like I say, if you're ever in need, or if you just want to say hello, just pop by. Let me grab. Do you need any meds or anything like that?
Nah, meds, I think I'm okay.
Bandages.
No, I've got a heap of disinfected rags.
Perfect.
So I'm all good in that
Perfect.
area. That's all good.
Yeah, I'll try and
use the generosity straight up.
Now, like I say, we enjoy what we do. It's not for everybody living on the coast, but I've been here nearly a year now, and I didn't realise how busy the coast gets with the day-to-day.
Oh, yeah, it's
I've got some. What shoes have you got? Let me. If you don't want any of this, obviously you're free not to. There's some trail shoes.
Mate, I've just got shitty athletic shoes, so superb.
And there's a sewing kit there as well. But if you, I'll just try and point you in the right direction. So if I'm sure you know, if you open the map, you're in the Woodsman Embassy in Prigger Rocky.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to, or you can either follow the power line. That's probably the best way of finding. Once you've been to the well, if you look north to the tree line, there's a power line that runs like east to west. If you follow that power line all the way to
Pretty
the
much
end,
running along the rail line there, isn't it?
it's the other side of it. It's the it's up closer to the tree line when you look at the map.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I see you.
Yeah,
Yep.
and if you follow that up, you go past where it says the farm. So you got Dobrovo, and then you've got it says farm, and then you've got Novoseki.
Yep.
So when you get to Novoseki, if you branch left, you've got that T-junction above Vestovo Apartments. There's a little military checkpoint. I don't know if you've run past that before. There's like three
Okay, yep.
three military tents, but if you can find that T-junction with the military tents, you'll see an industrial building just to the west, and that's the Guardians. And they've got it's an open community camp, and they have got loads of shelters with backpacks, gloves, hats, jackets, trousers, the works, and it's all there to take if you need it.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, if you follow the power line and just keep to the left-hand fork when it forks as you go over that road, you'll go up the hill,
Yep.
and you'll see the military checkpoint to your left, and then pretty much the power lines run straight to that checkpoint. You'll see the building. They've got a flag on the roof, so you should see it, and that's the best place to go to avoid like loot and Cherno just for clothes.
And like you said, it's open just like the bottom here. So you just walk in. There's a bunch of shelters with a bunch of military clothing.
Oh, nice one.
Yep.
All right.
Just
Well, I'm
follow
anyway,
the big
thanks,
power
lads.
lines.
No problem. If you
Follow the big power lines across the stream.
Yeah, that's it. And the most valuable things are 4 dials, nails, and epoxy here. If you can find any of them, and you can go to the traders, you can get reasonable stuff for them. Stuff that you wouldn't normally pick up is very
right.
valuable here.
Is it normally difficult to see a gun?
It can be, because we're not a shooty
'Cause
group.
I've been 4
Yeah.
hours without seeing one.
So
Yeah.
if you know where to look, the longer you stay, I mean, we can get shotguns, pistols around here. If you go a little bit further to sort of like Nadazino, you can probably get a Mosin, but the ammunition is a difficult thing. You find it in stacks of like 2s and 3s. You don't really find boxes of the high stuff unless you go to the military areas, but they are contested over because the shooty groups that have been doing a lot of shooting just recently, they need it. So it's always hot there, but it's more so because there's limited everything here, you know. But the traders generally, once you find your feet, if you can find stuff you don't need, most of the traders will start like a little book for you. So if you don't need anything right then, you can build up to an item, either a gun or ammunition if they've got it. That's what a lot of people do. They'll farm Tizzy and then go straight down to Sinnerstock, to the ORCC, or you've got Eastside Traders at Krasno, and their survivor ran traders as well. The difficulty is sometimes they're not in, but you know, it's all a gamble.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, if you ever pass in this way, we'll always help you out if we've got stuff. We don't hold much upstairs, but what we have, we give out, just to give people a better start. If you need any sort of like information on any of the groups, obviously we'll tell you where they are, but we'll let you make your own mind up about the individual groups. So there's no we don't lean one way or the other. So, but
no corrupting. Yeah.
Well, because unfortunately, some of the groups, if they got things going on with other groups, they'll tell you it's a bad group, but you actually might get on with them all right. So we stay really neutral with that. We'll tell you where the groups are, and you can make your own mind up, because 2 different encounters will be 2 different experiences.
100%. All right. Well, I'll leave you to it, gents.
No problem.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, happy to meet you.
Gonna go get some water.
Yeah, welcome, and hope to see you again.
Yeah, we'll see you around.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Catch you later,
Cheers,
Jimmy.
mate. See you, bro.
Jimmy Aussie Toes. The trouble is, I don't watch anybody. But again, that's exactly what we're here for. You like say, forget all the little shooting and stuff. Trying to welcome people to the server. At least give them a few pointers. Because it's going to be nap time soon anyway. So we're not going to. And again, they clearly know how to play. If he's just come from Livonia, or just trying to server, either way, it's always good to at least it's not all shooty. It's not all shooty. and that's what we're here for. So 4 out, yeah. So when you know where to look, depending on what sort of guns you're looking for, you can come across them quite or relatively easily, you know. And obviously, if you've got a base, you can get a little stockpile. But like I got shot, you know, a few times and gone up to Nadazino, Kozlovka, and found a Mosin quite easily. Scopes can be a little bit more difficult to find, but then you just find them when you run them round. But it's that is a big shock, I think, when a lot of people come on here is the lack of loot, and that can be frustrating. Like when the storm comes, people, you know, it is a crazy time, and it's a crazily frustrating time. Absolutely, you know, you'll be looting till your eyes bleed, and you don't find any nails. You know, and there's always that gamble. Do I go all the way up to here to check? But the whole place has been fleeced. You know, pretty much for, you know, weeks and weeks. The whole place is getting just smashed with people running around through the industrial, all hours of the day and night, trying to find nails to get their gate up, to get a bit of security, to then start storing stuff, to then start, you know, expanding, and then the shenanigans. Then the shenanigans happen. It's crazy, you know, in a good way, but it's not easy. And I think that's when you get into the server, like getting raided, you all get raided, but it's more rebuilding is the thing. You're losing stuff, it's just stuff, you know. Unfortunately for us, we're not a we're not a shooty group, so we don't rely. You need ammunition, but we don't rely on it because we're not contesting. So people, you know, you run out of that quite quickly when you hear all these firefights. Crikey, the amount of stuff they use. But yeah, I think I will, when this clicks round, as long as nothing goes on, we should be. Put you in there. There we go. Well, yes, it's so interesting times. So I missed that. I'm gonna have to try and I don't know. I'll leave it. Obviously, that broadcast obviously might have given a bit of insight. I wouldn't be surprised if they've coerced him into doing that. You know, I'm sure I'll find out in game, but I won't be surprised if Dam coerced him because. I won't be surprised if he's, you know, forced him, essentially. They probably caught him and forced him. And I don't know if that was a broadcast from Zenit. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Reverend, Ian, thank you for the new membership. I will check my alerts because that didn't come up for some reason. Unless that was righteous intervention, as in the massive didn't appear. So I will just check on that. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Yeah, Lobster, Super Chat, thank you very, very much. Very much appreciated. I shall catch you all tomorrow where things are probably going to be hotting up even more. You all have a good rest of your night. Stay warm. You know, hopefully the snow's manageable, and